Hello, people. How's everybody doing? I know it's been a long time. Hold on just a second. Hi, Melissa Jade. I'm trying to get my. Hold on, guys. Like my YouTube is on my phone so I can hear it. How's everybody doing? Tara Boom. Hello. Hello. Melissa Jade. I'm a creep. Hi, Doyle. Boston Koozie. I just sent it to you. I'm going to send it. Hey, Hammy. Thank you. Welcome to the Cuddle Cult. Hi, Crichton. Hi, that guy. Who am I missing? Remy. I think I saw Remy earlier. Are you still here, Remy? Hi, Cece. Hi, Mel's. Oh my gosh. Hello, everybody. Oh, I know. I know. I'm sorry. Oh, look at. I can't without. Hi.
Is this real life?
Is this real life? Where's my holier than? Oh, I gotta put that. There we go.
Oh, nice. Oh.
Allison. Oh, I'm sorry, Allison. You want me to whisper? Hi, Dennis Throckmorton. Throckmorton.
That's a cool name.
Oh, look at that. Look who we got.
Tara Boom.
Hey.
Hey, Boom.
Hey,
Hey,
the
Shift.
obsoletist. Oh, who's
Hi,
here?
the obsoletist.
This is
Ed-
the part where Holly says hi to everybody for 45 minutes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's what I do.
Oh,
Thank you, Allison.
wait, what?
Oh, you guys are very sweet.
Until you brought on Boston.
What?
We have missed your lives, Holly. Oh, meaning that he was super excited because he missed your lives, but then I came on the screen. And
Was that guy? Was that?
yeah.
Oh, so sorry. Deborah Pennington.
And the
Oh,
cooking lady.
the cooking lady. Hello, I am also the cooking lady. Oh my gosh, you went on cool Star Wars rides?
Star Wars
Did you
rides.
get like I don't know if you can take pictures on rides.
I mean, you can. It's not like they're like, "Whoa, won't take it." You know, they tell you not to, but and it depends on if you're being flipped around and stuff.
Yeah.
I love all the Star Wars stuff at Disney.
So what's up,
Even though I'm not
everybody?
a big Star Wars fan.
Yeah, I get you. I love Star Wars. I would do Star Wars all the
Hey,
time.
Phuket. Mike Uchi. Mike Uchi, I get it. That's cute. Like my coochie?
Yeah, no, we got it.
Okay. I didn't know if I got it first and no one else did. Because that would have been nice.
Hi, Angela. Hi, Rody Gal. Hi, Punkette. Hi, Mike Uchi. Mike Uchi. Oh, you
Yeah.
did it too. Yeah, I didn't. I fell for it too.
Hi, Mike Coochie. Mike Coochie. Mike Coochie. Mike Coochie.
Mike
That's a good
Coochie.
name. I wonder if that's the same. Who's that guy? Jack Mahagoff.
Yeah.
Jack
Is
Mahagoff.
it the same guy?
I don't
It's
know.
that
used
or testicles.
Oh, testicles.
Testicles.
I
Yeah,
love
that's a
that
good one
thing.
too.
I used to date a guy, no kidding, his name was Mike Hunt. Mike Hunt.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah. That
Okay.
why would his parents do that?
I don't know. That's sad. I don't think
I made him show me his
really think about
license
it.
to prove it to me. I was like, there's no way that's your name. And another guy his first name was Mike and his last name was OST. So it sounded like Mike Ghost. Mike Ghost. Mike
My
Oast?
ghost.
My
My
ghost?
ghost.
Hmm.
My ghost you.
Yeah,
Like
it was
I
before
might
that was
ghost
a
you.
yeah, it was before that was a thing, but
When was that a thing?
like when
Who decided that's a thing now?
like age of the internet. So what's everybody up to? Like how is everybody doing? What's going on the YouTube streets? It's insane, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's crazy. Can you give me a rundown? Nevermore?
Um.
Mm, I
Like
haven't
it
been keeping up.
We're
oh,
I mean,
probably the worst
I,
two people to.
yeah, I quit
Excuse
keeping up
me.
after the video that we put up of Pink after she was claiming she doesn't rage quit ever, and
right. And
asked
she
me to
won't come on
prove that.
panel. Yeah, and you did. And now she won't come on panel. She won't do a panel.
Yeah.
Come fight me, Pink. Come on.
I bet you she come up here.
She wouldn't rage quit.
What you think? I don't think she would.
I think she would.
Really?
I also
Hmm.
put up a thing proving that she blocked me, that she had me blocked, and then she said I have her blocked, and then I unblocked her, and that's why she could comment on my stuff. I'm like, no, that's not how it
That's
works.
not how that works.
Yeah.
But with little
The
to no
streets are
effort,
burning.
Boston was able to find 7 rage quits
Oh my god.
in a matter of what, an hour?
Yeah.
It was less than an hour that I found them all. It was putting together the video with the song and making sure I got the baby cries at the right time and the gifts at the right time. That took a while.
It
But
was
yeah, it
probably
was less than
harder
an
to
hour that I
find.
found 7.
It was probably hard to find the baby cries than it was to find the rage quits.
Tara
Yeah.
Tara Tara Boom? Is Tara Boom a good recapper? Are you a good
Um,
recapper, Tara Boom?
Tara is a great, yeah, Tara is almost always the one recapping, I've noticed. Sofa's a good recapper.
Oh, yes, Cece. Yes, thank you for, everybody that's allowed me to recruited
Yeah. I'd also
to
like to
recruit
think
them.
I'm a creep for saying a few nice things in my defense um, when I was getting harassed by Pink with my own private community post.
Yeah.
Her comment made me laugh.
Yeah. Oh, Sofa is a good recapper, but I don't see her. If Sofa comes in, I'll certainly let her come up and recap.
Not me today. Yeah. See, Tara says not me today. I meant Sofa, but Tara, you
Oh,
are a good recapper. I feel like you're always recapping shit. Cece, hi. I think I
Cece's
still
been
like
in here.
you, even though you won trivia.
I think I still like you. Okay, so good night, Melissa Jade, because I'm sure you'll fall asleep as soon as you lay down.
Yeah. Oh my God. That's me every night when I go to, when I have been to Disney. Freaking
Yeah,
exhausting.
Sofa needs to come here and be TMZ. Why TMZ?
Maybe that guy can. That guy probably knows more
Hey,
YouTube drama than I do nowadays.
yeah, that guy. Can you give us a recap?
Hey, Gen
Hi, Gen
X.
X. Hi, Gen
I love that all the
X.
happy people are back.
Oh,
Who else is
I'm
a
not
happy
happy.
person?
No, I'm just kidding.
No. Who else is back that's a happy person? Oh, I'm Boston. Sorry, I'm doing that thing where I read comments out
Yeah.
loud.
So anyway, there's just like, yeah, there's a lot of shitness. I mean but that's kind of like how YouTube is, right? There's a lot of shitness. We just running into a lot of it in one place.
Well, it's definitely gotten worse and worse and worse and worse and worse.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hi,
Snuffs.
Amber Snuffs. Um,
Oh, I bet Snuffs could give a good recap.
you know what's going on, Snuffs? What's going on the YouTube streets? I saw your community post about Miss Banana. Oh, and I also saw that Miss Banana, there was an exclusive interview with her on Kim and Craft.
Oh, there was?
Yeah. I just been around Snuffs, just not around YouTube.
Yeah, which is kind of funny. It's like you come back after like 3 months of not being on YouTube, and you're the first 30 minutes of your life is just like, "Hey, so what's going on, guys? Hey,
Yeah.
so what's
Hey,
going
tell us
on?"
what's going on. Hey, Charlie, and I'm sure I could just be on YouTube for like a couple days and I could be like all deep in the bullshit for sure. But really, quite honestly, what I want to do here is I want Pink Dagger to come by my live and I'm going to tag her in a community post and come up here and tell me all about how my job works and how I've recruited and everybody I've recruited.
I don't know. I don't like to be doxxed for my work. It's okay. It's all out there now. That's the rumor on the street. Someone told me
That you're
that I worked for you.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I personally have recruited, or no, she personally knows of 4. It would be 5 if
4.
CC followed McGee followed through. Yeah.
I'm still upset, and I feel that it's sexist that I was never even attempted to be recruited.
You
Well,
were though.
I mean,
No, no, it's good. It's good. I'm good. Everything's fine.
I just feel like um you probably wouldn't like it.
I probably wouldn't.
No, you probably wouldn't.
Tim and I are really good at it.
I think the boss
Sorry,
would be
I
really
don't know who
shitty.
that is. I meant Castro.
Uh I'm the best boss ever.
Yeah, hashtag M sexism. So I'm number 4, or 7. Yeah, Tara's number 7.
Yeah. I mean, you're all just recruited. Like you all work for me now. If you come in this channel, you now work for me. But anyway, so who's angry at who? Who's fighting? I mean, I know that there's several pieces of shit. Natasha's a piece of shit.
Yeah,
Dorothy,
what's
I'm
the
glad
Oh,
she's
latest?
getting better as a piece of shit. Oh, what?
you said pieces of shit, and then like the name Glenn just popped in my head.
Oh yeah, Glenn's a piece of shit. What's up with him? Is he doing anything?
He's doing well, he's done a couple of different lives.
Mhm.
Um he's done one where he was doing recaps when other people were going live. He's trying that out now. He's doing these Hunt a Killer series that he keeps moving. Still
Ooh.
has his little raffle going, which, nobody. I think it's hilarious when somebody does a raffle and then they bring up the fact that nobody's bought a ticket yet. Like, why would you tell people nobody's buying a ticket? So what he's doing is he's selling these raffle tickets for $5, and he bought these like little cocktail glasses. And for every $5, you get a ticket entered into the raffle, and the winner will have it shipped to him.
So then,
And he's
okay, so $5 for
Mhm.
these little shot glasses, and then they have to give him his address. Give him their address,
Yes,
right? Yeah, fun,
yes.
fun.
Oh,
Eh,
I'd pay $5 to give Glenn my address.
Mm, that's disgusting. But you fuck your bird, so like,
Oh my god. I was being sarcastic.
okay, so Natasha was licking makeup
What?
on her. Yeah,
Yes,
she
licking
licking
a
the
box of
package.
makeup brushes
Why?
Lick.
Wait.
specifically. You
Is
haven't
this a
seen her
way to
react?
get? No, I don't watch her. Um.
Oh, someone
So.
has the clip.
Um. But w- why?
It's so disgusting too. Because somebody asked why there were no covers, I think. Somebody asked like why there were
Someone
no
said, "Why are you
covers.
taking the plastic off?"
Yeah,
like, 'cause she's ripping these brand new packages open, which, like, I don't know if I'm gonna buy something new, like, I'd prefer for somebody to rip the packaging open,
yeah, for sure.
open it up, touch it, breathe on it,
Yeah, give me the
lick it.
COVID.
Yeah, exactly. And she said, "You wanna see this? Watch." And no, we should just play the clip.
I'm going to. I'm
Is
looking
that
for
on
it. Who sent it?
Angela's channel? Was that Angela that made the
Was
video?
it? But somebody also sent it. Whoever sent it in chat, if you're here, could you remind me which chat you sent it in? Because I don't want to show my screen and dox all my group chats because they all have really fucking funny names.
Hold on.
Somebody sent it because it was really gross. But or is it
Yeah.
on? Is it on Angela's? No, it is. That's how you do a makeup sale. Yeah, hold on. Let me go there. YouTube. Oh shit.
Are you doing little songs like Natasha does now as you
Do
look
do
for
do do
something?
do. Yes. Subscriptions. Angela's clips. Angela, do you mind if I play it? Hold on.
I forgot you can't hear me.
It's really fucking gross though, man. It's so fucking gross. Like it is so disgusting. Wait a second. Why is this a short?
Yeah, get ready to be super turned on, everyone. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a short.
Sweet.
Okay. So how do I make a short? Can you make a short big?
Yeah, you just share your screen.
Yeah, but can you make it big? Like
Can you make a short big?
You do full screen.
no. I'm looking. There's no way to make it bigger.
I mean, do we want it real big?
Yeah, because it's real fucking gross. Hold on a second.
I do have to say she wouldn't make. Okay, I'm gonna put that in private chat.
Okay. See, because look how small it is. You see how small it is?
Yeah, that's annoying.
Why is it like that on the computer?
Mhm.
Where's Melissa when I need her? Okay, everybody,
She's in
ready?
Disney.
Thank you, Anna Brown. Why is there no covers over? Sarah, watch this.
This is so gross. Oh my god. Ugh.
Yeah, look at that tongue work. Get it, girl.
Oh my god, so gross.
And she just keeps going and going. And then she says to the camera, like, and then I'm gonna blow all over it too.
And then lick it again. Does she lick it again?
And then she smiles. She sold all 4 boxes.
Did
after
she
doing
lick all
that.
4 boxes too?
I don't know, but people kept saying, add
Oh, and there's
DNA to
Jeep
mine. Haha.
girl.
And she wonders why she's had COVID twice.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Why is there no covers?
It's so gross. So
Why are there
fucking
no
gross.
In
covers?
fairness,
Look at this.
so in all fairness too, if she licked it, she bought it. Isn't that the
Oh, yeah.
rule?
Yeah.
If I lick
Well,
it,
if
it's
she licked
mine.
it, it's mine. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But
No,
then
I
she
never
sold
heard
it.
that if I licked it, I bought it rule. Is that something you use often?
That's like if you
Yeah,
drop it, you buy it.
yes.
If you break it, you buy it.
Yeah.
Well, if he
Every
buys it,
hooker,
he's gonna lick it. Yeah.
every
Yeah.
hooker. If I lick it, I buy it.
If I lick it, I buy it.
If I lick it, they make me pay for it.
Right.
Ew.
They frown against it if you don't.
I'd have a
Yeah.
strict rule. If I was a hooker, I would have a strict rule like
If you lick it, you buy it.
you know, like you can't lick me. That would be one of my rules.
Why?
Ooh, I don't I don't want to be licked by.
If you were a hooker, you'd let them put their penis in you, but you wouldn't let them lick you.
Yeah, that's creepy to
Well,
me. That's creepy. If I was
it's
in like
not
a
like they're licking.
relationship with
It's not like
someone,
they're
it's
Okay,
licking
hold
your
fine.
on,
face.
Charlie Ann. Let me find your question. Hold on. Charlie Ann, Charlie Ann, Charlie Ann, Charlie Ann, Charlie Ann. I don't know if I can scroll back far enough. Oh, wait.
It
I
ain't their
can't.
face you're licking, Boston.
Oh,
That's all
that's
I'm
true.
saying.
You gotta lick it before we kick it. Can you kick it? Yes, you can. Can you kick it?
Charlie Ann, I operate a phone sex company. I do not own, I run it, but I mean, I kind of am part owner. Like, and it would be very easy for anybody to verify that if they knew anything. But
Thanks, that
so
guy, for
that's what
that
I do.
assumption.
Can we just ship all these weird, nasty people to Epstein Island? And
I meant like
wait,
lick my
wait.
face. I was
Oh,
picturing someone just licking me.
oh, what? Well, yeah, that should be a rule unless you're like super close with someone.
Who
Like,
just licks
just
people's faces though?
yeah,
I don't know.
that's such a, it's a good
You
rule
never
to
know.
have just in
When you're a
case.
hooker, you never know who you're gonna get. Is what I'm saying. I'd be like, okay, no, like licking me, and unless like specified consent, you know.
Yeah. Like if that were his, like if that were a dude's fetish or a woman's, a
Yeah,
person's fetish, and they were willing to pay you, like they said, I want to just 10 minutes of licking your face and I'll give you $1,000.
I'd
Well,
say
with
okay.
that tongue action Natasha had going, that wasn't no face licking. I'm just saying
Oh,
I'd
that.
for
have
sure, for
bruises.
sure.
If that was if they were doing what Natasha did to that box, I would have bruises on my
Yeah.
face. That tongue
I
was
think
strong.
Natasha should like get with the ladies. I'm
That's
saying.
what I just check private chat, guys. I
We
typed that
did.
before
We
you
did,
even played the
Boston.
video. Oh, okay.
It was much better. I mean, like obviously that would feel good on a dick and balls too, but much better on a vagina. You're
Well, she
welcome,
made
Charlie
some
Ann.
makeup
Awkward
box
silence.
very happy.
Yeah.
That box was, I don't know. I felt like that
Hey,
box was
she
like,
licked
hey,
the box.
I think
She
the
can
box
never
was
say that she didn't.
yeah, she can never
she
say
did.
she didn't lick a box. That is true. I feel like that box was left wanting a little bit though. She didn't like focus enough in the one
Right,
area to like,
right.
for long
No,
enough.
she's selfish.
She's selfish,
Yeah.
yeah, just yeah.
She didn't find that box's spot, if you know what I'm saying.
I don't know what you're saying, Boston.
She didn't find that box's being.
The box
I
did
was
not
just
give
messing.
consent. No, that box was violated. And whoever
Oh
got
my
that
god.
box was violated twice.
Wait,
We need
Goofy is a cow according to the internet? What?
we
Goofy is
need
not a
to
cow?
we need to start a petition to save the boxes from Natasha's tongue.
Oh, I'll start a PayPal pool, which
Yeah,
is I guess,
PayPal pool.
like PayPal pools are like, "Hi, the wandering sub. Um, Goofy's a dog?
Absolutely, Goofy's a dog. Goofy is not a cow.
Well, what's the other
Get out of
Goofy
here,
Pluto's the
that
is in
dog.
love with the
that
cow,
guy.
Pluto's the dog.
but Goofy sleeps with the cow.
No.
Daisy. Daisy.
What
Yeah,
kind of Daisy? The cat
yeah, you
Goofy's in
didn't.
love with a cow named Daisy? Why have I complete
Yes.
No, Daisy Duck.
Okay. Well, he sleeps with Daisy too, but
It says
um
Goofy is
um.
a tall anthropomorphic dog.
Yeah, you're full of it, that guy. It's
But
not
what's the
Daisy.
cow's name? Is it like
I'm looking it up. I'll be back.
Pluto isn't.
it's
Pluto's a
Pluto's a simp? He does whatever Mickey wants. He doesn't talk. He just does
Clarabelle the
yeah,
his
cow.
business.
Pluto's a
Yep,
pet.
Clarabelle. There we go. Mel, you need to come out. Oh,
Pluto
and
is
Cece.
is
It's Clarabelle the
a
cow.
pet.
Yeah,
Goofy's not
Pluto's
a pet. Pluto is
yeah,
Mickey's dog.
which is very confusing. Why one dog like can talk and stuff, and the other dog is just a pet. It's kind of sad, actually.
How come they didn't? How come they don't have any pig friends? Porky Pig.
I don't
No,
know.
that's not
No,
Porky Pig,
that's
is it?
not.
No.
Porky
Yeah.
Pig's Looney Tunes. Goofy's first name was Dippy Dog.
So Clarabelle's the only cow,
Hmm.
Sorry to bring the drama it
and
happened.
she's the girlfriend of Horace Horsecollar.
Oh,
What? Who's Daisy? Daisy Duck.
the
Daisy
dog.
Duck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry.
Donald's girl.
Pluto is a dog, Goofy's a cow, and I am a god. Do not question my dumpster knowledge. Okay. I'll let you believe that.
But
Goofy's a cow.
but Goofy is a dog.
Holly, let's just let him go with the delusion. Sometimes it's better to just let someone go with the delusion.
Are you still
Yeah.
suffering from this weekend, that guy?
Speaking of
Delusions. Holy shit.
delusions, holy shit, holy shit. We had an amazing weekend experience together thanks to Blackheart Collective.
And
You
let
don't
let
know.
us all bow down.
Yeah.
Bow
Like
fucking down.
if you guys don't know the name, check out Blackheart Collective on Instagram. You will not be
Or you
disappointed.
yeah, like hold on. I can my Nightbot should be able to.
We're not allowed to say much, but I will say that like I'm pretty sure I'm a psychopath.
Pretty sure I am too.
I could
So
have
there's
told you
their
guys you both
YouTube.
were.
What?
But I think the
So-
Instagram.
I was just saying I could have told you both that you're psychopaths without even doing the show.
Well, sometimes
Why
you need
is
to go through an experience to
Yeah,
come to that
there's their
realization on your
Instagram.
own. Yep, there it is. Oh, that's a YouTube channel. Okay,
The
and
first one, the
there's
second one.
Instagram.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was absolutely mind blowing. Such an amazing experience.
So amazing. So fucking good. Like definitely not for the faint of heart, easily offended. No,
Mhm.
we're well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but that show didn't break either one of us, but I might say that it almost broke you, that guy.
Uh-huh.
If not, it did.
No, it broke me. Are you kidding? We were I was bawling on the phone until the late hours of the night.
Yeah, I wasn't bawling. That's why I
Absolutely.
think I might be a psychopath, is because I
Oh
fucking
God.
loved every fucking second of it.
Yeah. No, I love the bawling too. The bawling was the best part of it.
Yeah, crying is
I just
cathartic.
apparently love things that make me cry and feel like I'm losing my mind. Is this real or is it?
Hi, Adeline.
Is Holly live? Yes, she's live. It's real. I said the same thing when I hopped on. I said, "Is this real life?"
Is this
I was
real
also
life?
extremely offended that the live started and I didn't have a link.
Sorry, I wasn't going to invite you because you were being really rude to me and you didn't wangle
I
the
was
two
showing you my
times
ghost
I
hunting
tried to
stuff.
wangle you,
I know.
but then wangled when Chris wangled you.
Yeah.
Whatever. Whatever. So I just need to know what's going on. Like, can I get myself into some fucking shit tonight or what?
Yeah, come on. We need you.
Who's
We know you
who
guys
are the
know what's up.
Yeah, somebody has to go into another chat right now and say Holly's live talking mad shit about you,
Hmm.
and then
Go that guy. You got
yeah,
your mission.
that guy, you got a mission. Go find Pink Dagger. Go see if Pink Dagger's somewhere.
Or
I sent her
is,
an invite.
I'm gonna get a spanking for saying this, but or Mandy. I mean, let's
Mandy's
be
live
honest.
right now,
That was a oh okay.
I think.
Well, that was a pretty shit in the face thing that she did the other day.
Oh yeah,
Blocking you while
Mandy
having
C. Vasquez, which is not her real name, so I'm not doxing her, is a piece of shit. I tried to like believe that she was changing, but she hasn't changed. I mean, well, maybe she's changed a little bit, but she's still a liar. So that's how that goes.
well, I just think it's shitty if you're gonna and cowardly if anyone is going to go live and show screenshots of somebody's text conversations from almost 3 years ago, and then that person comes into the chat, trying to specify things or ask questions or clarify situations, and then are told you're making this all about you, and then gets blocked. Like, of course you're not making it about you. Your text messages were up on this fucking screen.
Well,
I
yeah,
think
and
everyone,
she was saying my name, and like I was
yeah,
blocked before I even came into the chat though, because I was like, "Hey, Mandy, I don't like
yeah, you had to come in
want
there
to
and take an
like."
account.
Yeah, I tried to say like real calmly. I was like, "Hey, Mandy, like I get like what you're doing here, but like you don't need to like bring my name into it or lie about the past to go after Lindsay and Lycan. You don't need to do that."
Yeah,
And I was blocked before. I mean,
yeah.
that didn't even show up, so I had to go on my personal account, and then she ended up blocking me. When did what
Something
happen? When was that? Thursday?
I don't know. I feel like it was before
Sorry,
the,
guys.
yeah, because it was right before we started the immersion.
Hey, hold on a second. I think somebody's knocking at my door, which would be really weird. So keep the conversation up. Hold on.
Okay, keep the conversation going. Fuck. No one is evil but Doyle. This is true.
Thank you, Evelyn, for acknowledging that.
Yeah. Now
I
you
could
need
be
to say that.
I could be so much more evil, but nobody will pick a fight with me. I'm losing steam. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Hi,
Hi,
Elijah.
Rena. Sorry. They were picking the trash up because they come to my
Oh,
door to pick the trash up, and so he heard
yeah.
them out there.
Can't be
Um,
more than 25 pounds, right?
yeah, can be more than 25 pounds, which is like
How do they
one
know? Do they
one.
weigh? Do they have like a little
Uh,
scale that
no, but I
they?
think when they pick it up, they just judge. Cause
Yeah.
yeah, I mean it's got to be pretty heavy for them not to take it. Cause like I think they're afraid the bags will rip or something.
Mm.
But yeah, but like one bag of Elijah's dog shit is like 25 pounds. So I'm just kidding.
It's because of the trucks. The trucks away the trash,
Oh
and
yeah.
if you're
Oh, that's
doing
true.
a bunch of them, it could add up if everybody has more than 25 pounds.
Well, no.
That's true.
Each bag can
Oh,
you can have like 5 25-pound bags out there. You can have as many bags as you want, but each one has to be less than 25 pounds.
Shift Not Nevermore is gone. They changed their name out of respect.
Yeah.
Where's not Nevermore?
Hmm.
What makes not Nevermore legit? What makes them legit?
That they're not me.
That they're not you.
They're
Mm.
legitimately not Nevermore, but Nevermore's the best.
Thanks.
Well, it's 8:15 here right now. And yeah, they come around about between 6 and 9. Uh, it's a valet service where they come like right to your door and you just set it outside and they pick it up. I hate it. It's stupid because they took all the like dumpsters away so you can't put anything big out there. I mod a lot of places. Anyway, so I want some bullshit. Come on, I want some bullshit.
Yeah, we're not getting anything.
I
We're
know
not getting
nobody's
any
coming in.
bullshit.
Like I need to start going live and starting shit. I feel like.
Well, at least just an explanation of what's going on. Someone's got to
Yeah,
have the
just somebody just
TLDR.
tell me.
That's true, the obsoletist. Your trash is fancy as fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. It gets like driven around. No, that's not what valet service does. I mean, yeah, kind of. Whatever.
Yeah,
It is fancy. I'm fancy. I'm a fancy bitch.
I'm a
I am a
panel
fancy.
hoe.
You're a panel hoe, but like seriously, something has got to come on. Somebody bring some drama. Bring some fucking drama in here.
Yeah, that guy was with us all weekend, so that guy doesn't know either.
Yeah.
That was nice of them. They were legit content.
Well,
I didn't know there was.
Crichton,
Well, this
Melissa.
is the original Nevermore, and Nevermore is Holly's boyfriend.
Yeah.
So
He doesn't have a tongue though. So I'll have to go like visit
Yeah.
Natasha. Nevermore's missing his tongue. It's sad.
Yeah.
No wonder Lori left you.
Yeah. Well, hey. I can't when she has somebody like Natasha out there. I mean,
Yeah, for
I
sure.
can't compete.
That's true. So come on, you guys, give me something. What else? What's going on? I still have a lot of trash, Charlie Ann. Trust. I am just a trash pile. You don't know Nevermore, but you probably have seen Nevermore, just not as Nevermore around. It's other places.
Nevermore is part of multiple personalities.
Yeah,
So many.
so many.
So many.
So many. Some of them are so cute.
Mm-mm.
I mean, mean and aggressive.
Thank you.
And aggressive. Mean and aggressive. But guess what? What's today, the 29th? It's almost my birthday month, guys.
It's not your birthday month.
Almost my
Your birthday
month.
month? We had to talk about this. It's not your birthday month.
I don't know if I can dox somebody else's birthday. It's still my birthday month. It's still the month of my birthday.
I think you share it with somebody, and they have the later half, and you have the earlier half.
No, I have the later half, and they have the earlier half because mine is after theirs.
Right. So you can't.
Okay, so your birthday half.
Mid-month.
So my birthday half month starts the 16th of July.
Okay, that's fair.
No.
No?
Why not?
We can't have, because it can't just happen like right away. Like there needs to be a couple days after for recovery.
No.
Yeah.
Because it has to be because my birthday's the 17th.
Maybe.
Okay, so look, the other person could have the 1st through the 15th. No, because that's 16 days. No, that's 15 days. Sorry. What the fuck? I caught Boston's math issue. So the other person could have the 1st through the 15th. The 16th could just be nothing. And then the 17th through the 31st could be my birthday half month.
Okay.
No, I'm not celebrating half birthdays. I share a birthday month with somebody 2 days before mine. So we have to split the birthday month, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Only fair.
That's my rule. I think that's totally fair.
But then the 16th. But what if there was a
you get every other year?
No, I get every year. I've got fewer
You get every other year
left.
in holidays.
Listen, what if there's a celebration for one of us on the 16th?
I don't know.
Oh, who blocked you because you're friends with somebody else, Hemi? That's fucked up.
Well,
wait, Hemi got blocked?
I will tell you what, like I might block somebody that was friends with somebody that was real shitty, but I wouldn't block you just because you were. I mean, if they were like real shitty together, like, or if they were causing real shitty problems because of that person. But no, I don't celebrate birthdays in general because I just hate my birthday. But this year, I think my birthday is going to be really good. So Right, guys?
Mm,
Oh my
I don't know.
God.
I kind of forgot it was your birthday anyways, so
Sorry,
Well,
I'm
it's not
reading
my
about
birthday yet.
planning anything.
chocolate covered key lime pie pretzel bites.
What?
Ooh, pretzel
Yeah,
Pretzel
balls.
balls.
balls,
Balls. You didn't want to say balls,
balls.
did you?
No, I didn't want to say that I want balls in my mouth.
You want some chocolate covered key lime pie pretzel balls in your mouth? This is what kind of chocolate? Like just milk
Does it
chocolate?
matter?
Yes.
Oh, I'm wondering
Why?
if Cece's telling that guy because they're
Oh,
probably edibles. Yep,
yeah, they are
they're
edibles.
edible.
Okay.
They
So
do
it really
weird
See,
doesn't
shit
matter
with
what they
edibles
taste
these
like.
days. I wanted to throw you the word that you forgot. It would have been just throw the word.
What's the word? A what? Oh, a manifestival. A manifestival. I like that word.
I'm like, if Cece's telling that guy
I
about
assume
some sort of food, I guarantee that it's weed
that
related.
guy's like assuming it's the THC variety, or is it just? I mean, I'm glad it's edible. I'm glad that your pretzel balls are edible. That would kind of suck if they weren't.
you know what's not edible? Makeup.
Mm.
Makeup is not edible.
Can someone tell Natasha that?
That would be super cool if you did make. I mean, they did make like the kind of lip gloss that was flavored, but I feel like that still
Oh
would
yeah, I
could have
used to
made you
eat
real
that
What?
shit all
sick.
day long. I
Why
used
would
to
it
What?
be
eat it.
super cool if makeup was edible? Like,
Because
what?
like
What?
then somebody could lick your face and it wouldn't taste like it would be cool.
So
Like
you
you
do
wouldn't.
Mm-hmm.
want your face licked?
I do. I want my face licked for
Yeah, she
sure.
wants her face licked. I'm like, no thanks.
That's true, Allison. Everything's edible once. We did. Did I just offend him so much he left?
Who? Oh, Chris?
Oh my god. You don't even notice that he's gone.
No. Well, I was looking at the chat.
Chris, come back. I grossed him out saying I wanted my face licked. Oh. But I don't want it licked by just anybody. But however, okay, he's back. However, if your makeup was edible and someone did lick your face, it wouldn't taste like makeup, right? Like it
Uh,
would taste good.
hmm.
Is it wrong that I don't want just anybody to lick my face. I'd say I want Nevermore to lick my face, but he has no tongue.
Right.
So there's
I
that.
just. I don't. I don't know about face licking, man. I'm.
But any other like if you were with a girl or a person or whatever, a bird in Boston's case, but they don't really lick, they peck, right? But anyways, and they wanted to just lick you all over, you would be gross. You would not like that? If they just wanted to worship your whole body with their tongue.
They just want to just lick.
Well, like they're gonna
I.
do other stuff, but licking is like they
I
want to.
just feel like it would take so long. Like,
Are you that impatient? You can't just enjoy the journey
I mean, I can enjoy a journey for a minute, but I
for a
mean,
minute. For a minute, you're like that's as long as you last. You're like I don't want the foreplay to be longer than the action.
um,
Oh
I just,
god,
I don't know. Like, I mean, that's a lot of licking.
it is a lot of
Yeah,
licking, but like
yeah. You don't
sometimes you
lick the
just
face.
gotta let somebody know
Yeah,
how
I
much
don't
you're into
know.
I'm on
them.
board with Allison and Chris.
I don't
Mm-mm.
know if somebody just grabbed my face and just started licking it,
Okay, what
I'd
if
be
they
like,
Yeah.
were just licking other places and it moved to your face and then moved off of your face?
No, you can kiss my face, but don't like lick my face.
right.
Like that's just ew.
Yeah, I couldn't do the
Ew.
licking. I couldn't do the licking.
Well, I ain't never gonna lick anybody's face ever again, so it doesn't really matter. But I'd like to be into somebody that much to like, just like, I want to lick your fucking face, or somebody be into me that
Yeah.
much. I want to lick your fucking face, and I wouldn't want them to like stick their tongue up my nostrils or like lick my eyeball.
No,
No,
no, that comes with it. That
I
comes if
kind of
they're
want my
licking your
eyeballs.
entire
I want my
body.
eyeballs licked. I want my eyeballs
Polly,
licked.
PC.
What? I'd barf.
No,
Oh,
PC.
hold on.
Private chat.
Calm.
Trying to be sly, but then I realized PC could also
Yeah.
mean like keep it PC. Come on.
Yeah, keep
The
it
kids are
PC. No talking
listening.
about eyeball licking.
Yeah. We're not trying to single people out here.
Yeah, I want
There was
my
a
eyeballs
lot of
licked.
eyeball stuff over the weekend, man.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
man.
Oh yeah. It was fucking hardcore,
All I
guys.
can say is popped, crunched, stab.
Mel's is Mel's is kind of my twin.
Okay, hey Holly, I got one for you.
Okay.
If
Yes,
you
they
love a
can lick my
person,
butthole.
no,
Oh, go
well, I figured that was just if you were infatuated with a person, but no. So you know those people that can shoot like milk out from under their eye. If you loved a
I've
person
always
that
wished I
much,
could do that.
would you let them shoot milk out of their eye into your mouth?
I would. I think that'd
What?
be cool.
That's so fucking
Wait,
gross,
what the
Boston.
fuck? I've never seen anybody shoot milk out of their eye. What?
You've
haven't
never
seen
seen it? That's how guys
No.
feed. That's how
Look at the
guys
video.
feed their babies if they're single dads.
No, they don't have their eyeballs. What? You are so wrong. That does not happen.
It does.
I said yes, Boston.
Oh, okay.
How do? Yeah, but
You
how?
you look it up. Play a video.
Okay, I'm looking up what do I search? Eye milk?
Shoot milk out. Yeah, shoot milk out of eye.
Shoot.
You've never seen somebody do it? We used to
I've
do this
seen
in
it.
high school.
Here's the reason why
www.pornhub.
I do it is like I don't feel like our eyes dirty. Like I don't feel like are they dirty? I don't know.
It's just fucking gross, Boston. It's just fucking
Are
gross.
we? Well, am I gonna get like? Am I gonna get struck for this?
Well, are you on actual Pornhub?
No.
Oh,
I'm on
then no,
YouTube.
I
I
doubt
was
it.
joking.
I was
But like,
gonna
am I
say,
gonna get a
is-
copyright
are-
strike if it's America's Got Talent, Daily Mail, The Busking Project? Let me
You
find
probably, if
somebody.
it's America's Got Talent, I mean, there's just videos of people doing it.
I'm
Yeah,
looking
Find like
for
do
it.
it. Come on.
Find a TikTok.
MJ plays videos all the time.
Oh my god! So
Did you
like, I
watch
look
one?
shoot milk from eye, and then I see Depeche Mode "World in My Eyes" video. I'm sorry.
Different thing. Different kind of
Ew.
milk.
Eye gunk poles? What?
No, it's not an eye gunk pill. Pull.
No, I know. I'm saying I'm looking for one
Hey,
that's not like a
Buttercup.
big channel. Hi, Buttercup. I'm looking for one that's not like Daily Mail or America's Got Talent or.
Yeah.
Just put guy shoots milk out of eye. Or girl.
I put
Girls
shoot
can do
milk
it
from
too.
eye, and it's like. Okay.
Okay. Did you find one? Or do I
Yeah.
need to go look?
Hold on, I found one. It's only fucking a minute long, so that's good. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. You only need a minute.
Hey,
Hey, the dumpster god. Would you drink
So-
milk out of somebody's eye?
If
I
you
would
really
drink
loved them.
milk from someone's eye. Matter of fact,
You
I do
would?
that every morning.
Yeah.
okay, guys.
See, I don't think
Okay.
it's that weird.
Okay, guys. Here we go. Here we go.
Those look like nice, clean eyes.
Everybody.
Hey YouTube, so I was looking online today and figured out how to make milk come out of my eye. So
Wait,
you're gonna want
figured
to take
out?
the milk
Like this is something we can all
And
learn.
fill
Yes, anyone can do it.
almost completely.
Dude, I have milk.
I
in the
told you
fridge.
we used to do this all the time at school.
So once you get the milk in there, you're gonna want to snort the milk.
Oh my
What
god.
you do
Snort
once the milk is in your nose
Yeah.
is you're gonna plug your nose so milk can't come out. Then you're gonna close your mouth and you're gonna breathe out. And then if you breathe out hard enough,
Kid
milk
is so
will come out
stoned.
of your eye. So,
Yeah.
He wasn't just snorting milk.
Ew, gross!
Oh, I can hear it.
Oh.
That's not as good. Usually you
And
can
there it
get some
is.
distance.
All right, thank you
Okay.
guys.
Yeah, that one
Holy
wasn't a
Okay.
Have a good
squirter.
day.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
you,
it's
you
Like,
gotta
for
find a
real.
squirter.
to get a
Okay,
squirter.
okay. Let me find
Find
a
a squirter.
squirter. I'll find a squirter.
Find a squirter. Dude, I didn't know this
There
was
is.
something
Seriously,
you
if
could
it's done right,
anyone
it
could
looks
do. I
like
thought you had
you're
to.
just like if you're on the farm, like squeezing it out of an udder. It just goes.
Oh my god.
Well, there's one from America's Got Talent where he fucking like really.
You're
Just
gonna
play
get.
it.
Yeah, I mean, you're not.
You're just not gonna get monetization. if
Yeah.
you
No,
do it.
seriously, this is a rabbit hole.
The milk squirting from eyes.
Oh,
Is
you
there
have
like
no idea.
milk
Oh,
eye
this guy
pulp?
squirts it. Fucking pushes a popcorn kernel from this tear duct.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Holy
that's cool.
shit!
It's all connected, man. Ears, nose, and throat. I used to know a guy who could blow fucking smoke out of his eye.
Okay, hold on.
Wow.
Okay, this one is in a different language.
You don't need to understand the language to see the action.
That's true.
Okay, hold on. All right.
Parlando del latte e credo ci voglia tanta mira per
There we
un
go.
di
Oh my
questo,
goodness.
di questo
Look at
tipo.
that string.
Semplicemente non è un extraterrestre, ma un
No, I take it back. I
condotto
wouldn't drink
lacrimale
that.
particolare con una
Just picture your
forma
mouth
e
open,
soprattutto un
right?
I didn't
diametro
realize that,
diverso
like,
dal normale.
Look how much he's
Del latte
fucking
fa fuoriuscire dall'occhio quello
22
che vedete.
seconds.
In
It's a
questo
Guinness
momento il
Book of
primo
World
bicchiere
Records.
ha preso
How many
fuoco,
cups is he
sta
filling?
ricaricando
There's like
per
6
ripartire
cups
con il
up there.
prossimo lancio.
There's 5.
Mi è
Why is
capitato di
there
vedere
smoke?
persone in acqua, nei istruttori che semplicemente chiudendo il naso e soffiando riescono a far fuoriuscire delle bolle dell'aria dall'occhio. Questo è quello che avviene in Iker in questo
No
momento.
joke. Props to the person who comes up and drinks
Secondo
that
bicchiere
after.
non si vuole incendiare, il primo si è rotto.
So then what is he doing? He's snorting the milk? Oh, okay. He's squirting it up
Avviene
his
una
nose.
reazione chimica particolare per cui piglia
Oh,
fuoco
Lord.
e per il calore poi
Oh, he's
lei
putting the
cade,
fire
il caldo
out.
si rompe. È riuscito ad incendiare 2 bicchieri con un solo colpo d'occhio.
Oh, wait, is it milk or is he lighting something on fire? Like, what
I
the
think
fuck?
Guarda che della mira.
He's lighting the milk on fire.
How?
Mi diceva Iker di non aver
It's
alcun
science,
fastidio
boss.
se insiste allenandosi in questo
Yeah,
gesto
don't you know?
dopo
Milk's like the best
How
thing
I
to put
don't
out fire.
understand
un po'
how
di mal
it
di testa che si
how it
risolve
lights on
velocemente.
fire.
When it goes
The
through
fire's
your
maybe
eye,
just part of
Ricarica
the
per l'ultimo
show.
colpo.
No, I think they just put something in there that makes it go poof.
Maybe
Barbara, che non
there's some
guardi?
kind
Chemical
of
reaction.
a
È uno
chemical reaction
spettacolo
with
unico,
milk
sta per
from your
incendiarsi
eyeball.
l'ultimo
Yup.
bicchiere.
Yup.
Yeah,
Speriamo ce la faccia, mancano
No.
pochi secondi.
No.
it's all the friction and everything. It just causes fire, man.
È andata.
Magic. Oh, there's Jack in the Hot.
yeah.
Yeah, the fire's just part of the
And we
show.
have a
So-
winner.
So
Fancy.
bizarre.
I don't know what he won, but
So, Holly,
Yeah.
guy does that. Do you drink it? Do you just sit there with your mouth open while he squirts it into your mouth?
No, sorry, I answered so hard.
What did you say?
She said
A
no.
guy, I said no. I've changed
Hi,
my
Jack
mind now.
Mahogoff. It would depend on the person.
I drink it.
I mean, you love
Um,
this person, so you would do it.
Yeah, if I love them, I probably I'm like I have very
Who
few
needs
limits when I
love?
love
Just
somebody.
drink it up. Calcium's good for you.
I am
Jack-
lactose intolerant though, so I feel like
Okay, so have them do soy milk.
or oat milk. Oat milk? Oat milk? Yes.
Oat milk, soy
He can
milk,
do oat
whatever.
milk.
Oat milk, yes,
Unless
yes. I
he's
would do it.
allergic to peanuts.
Oat milk. Oat
Mm.
milk is not
Oh.
peanuts, you dork.
I was thinking of
All I'm saying
I don't know
is there are
why.
lactose-free
Walnut.
options, okay?
my god.
What's you allergic to peanuts? Stay away from that oat milk.
So yeah, I think I would. I think the right person I would.
Wow. Okay. Okay.
Mhm.
I just need
But
somebody
not
to
you.
offer
You
to do
wouldn't.
it, man.
No,
Yeah, like
I wouldn't. I don't do eye play. I don't like it.
you don't do eye play. So
Nope.
if you had a person that had like fake eye and they wanted you to stick your penis in their eye hole, you wouldn't do it?
Oh,
That's how you
absolutely.
get pink eye.
Yeah, no, I would
Absolutely.
With
not
like
hesitate.
you wouldn't hesitate? You would do it.
No,
Oh, I'd
a
come back
hole's
with
a hole.
brain matter and
Oh.
everything.
Hi, Bryn. Oh my god. So, yeah, I mean, right? Okay. Cool.
I mean,
I
you
like
have
it.
to. Okay, there's certain things that, like, if the opportunity arises and you're with somebody and they're like, "Hey, I need you to fuck my eye hole," you can't say no. You
Right.
just
Yeah,
fucking do it.
Really?
I 100% agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I 100% agree too. If I had the option, maybe not. I'm trying to
Like,
think.
seriously, if
I
I'm
know,
doing
but
that,
here's how fucked up I am. If I had the option to have an eye hole that could be fucked, I would want to know what it was like. I
Right.
would want to know.
I'm not gonna lie
like
though, if I'm doing that, I'm going for broke, and we're like going like full on.
skull
Oh,
fucking.
you're not fucking stopping, dude.
No.
You're going for the lobotomy?
Oh yeah, full on
Oh
lobotomy style.
god.
You don't go till
Jesus.
you tickle that brain.
Oh my god.
Well,
No,
if
I
you were
don't- I
Doyle,
don't
you would
stop.
never tickle the brain. I'm
No,
just
I
kidding.
don't stop until the brain tickles me.
See, now that would hurt. Like, I don't want to go like get brain damage from it, but like, just I would want to know.
How
Like,
cool
that's
would
like
that
if I
be though?
had.
Like, yeah, this
If
guy
you're just
fucked
like
me
you're a
till I had
vegetable
brain
now
damage.
because like you're fucking you're just
And
like
then,
a Stepford wife now.
well, then you're like, dude, I fucked this girl in the eye hole, and now she's just a vegetable. It was that good.
Wait, I need to know, Jack, was there like lotion involved, or how does that work?
Like you just stuck it between her thighs, like lubed up, lotioned up, or whatever, and just like did some thigh humping.
Wait, now we're
That's a new
talking
one.
about thigh humping?
Well,
Yeah,
Jack said
I
that
stated as
Oh, dude, no, they have like a
a
whole
Christian
fucking like
a
category
Christian
of
girl
porn
that didn't want to
dedicated
give it
to
up,
this.
so he had relations with her thighs.
Don't they call that edging?
Well, it's not edging if you come.
Why would you
Wait,
do
so
it if you can't come?
what's edging that?
Edging is where you stay on the edge of not coming. I mean, you can eventually you can come. If you don't come,
got
that's
you.
called tease and denial. But edging is where you just stay on the edge of coming until
they
like
call that middle
until
school.
they call it dry humping.
Yeah, that's
Any
basically
hole
what
but
that
the
is.
holy hole. That is right, Allison. And I'm gonna put that up on the screen.
That's why you slip it in the back end.
Like that's how the Mormons do it.
That way you're
Right?
not
Up the
an
butt.
affront to Jesus.
That's why I
So
gotta find me a nice
Oh.
Mormon girl.
yeah, if I had a penis, there would be, oh my god, I would
Dude,
be,
Mormons are
You would
fucking
stick it in everything,
everything.
wouldn't you?
I would be arrested probably before noon.
No, like straight up Mormons are dirty, man. Like they won't go all the way, but they'll do everything up to all the way.
I think
It's
putting
insane.
it in your butt is going all the way.
Yeah, but not in the eyes of the Lord.
I mean, weirdly enough, I had this discussion with a girl I dated who was a Mormon. As long as it wasn't, in the front,
It was cool.
we were fine.
Did you put it in her ear?
Did you put it
Oh
in her eye
yeah,
hole?
absolutely.
Could you try putting it in her
Fantastic.
nose?
No eye hole, no nose, unfortunately.
So wouldn't that be
Aw.
They were
cool?
too big.
Oh my god, this is what I want you to try, Boston. Okay, because
Me?
you're my guinea pig. I want you to have someone shoot their cum up your nose, and then you hold it, blow, and then you squirt the cum out your eye.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
ow. That would burn.
Oh
That would
wow.
burn.
Oh my god. No.
I mean, yeah, no, I'm with this challenge. Like you have to do this now, Boston.
No. No freaking way. I'll try it with the milk.
All right, Boston.
Will
I'll
you
leave him
try
alive.
squirting milk out of your eyes, Boston?
Boston.
Yeah.
We'll let him ejaculate into a cup. Then you have to,
No.
like snort it up and then shoot it out your
Yeah.
eye. Yeah.
No. No.
Come on, that's fair.
No.
That's fair.
No.
Well,
That's not
you
gonna-
can't
that's
do
not
the
gonna
jizz.
happen.
You can't do the jizz because jizz in your eye, period, is
Yeah.
horrific. So coming
It's
out of
bad.
your eye and just oh, so bad.
Boston just poured
So
milk
bad.
on yourself.
Yeah. No, I just
Okay,
want
Allison.
Boston to snort. I just want Boston to snort milk and try squirting it out of her eye.
I'll
This may
try
be a
it.
new party trick.
No,
Let me
no,
make
no.
sure
I'm
it's
with the
safe.
ejaculation
Is it
one.
safe?
Like this has to happen now.
No, because have you ever had jizz in your eye?
All right, Boston.
Have you
I'm
ever
one
had
up
jizz in
Google
your
it.
eye?
Is it
Boston.
safe to
I'm
snort?
gonna one up this.
Yeah.
I'll do it with you.
Give
Have
you
you?
the milk? Okay.
No, the
No,
jizz.
Wait, no.
I'll do the jizz with you.
No.
I don't
Oh
give
my god,
a
you
fuck. I ain't
guys.
got no shame.
Boston,
Where would I
you
even
better
find
fucking
any
do
of
this.
that?
I want to see that. That guy has plenty of it.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna mail it.
Where's
to
Boston
town.
gonna get it? You can
Right,
use your
where-
birds.
Oh my god. I mean, I would definitely
Oh,
try.
Allison just said you should waterboard Boston with spoiled milk.
Ew.
Oh my god.
Don't give
Boston.
him any ideas.
Can I waterboard you?
Yeah, Boston, come on. It'll be fine.
Can you give her a mini? Can you give her a mini
I'd be okay with that.
experience?
Yeah, I'd be okay with that. Do you know how to do it safely though?
Yeah,
It's not really waterboarding.
That didn't sound very.
I do it all
Yeah.
the time.
He
I'll
waterboards
be your
himself
safety.
successfully.
Only one
Yeah,
person died. One
People
out
can
of five
die
ain't
like
bad.
afterwards. I heard.
Oh yeah, it's called dry drowning. 1 out of
Yeah.
5
Yeah.
ain't bad though.
Okay,
I'll be
I'm
your
probably
safety.
I'm probably gonna say no, just because of my fear of death. I still.
That's
have
the spirit. We
This
like it
is
when
the
you say
time to get
no.
over it.
Yeah.
that.
You have an
We'll
expert
think
here.
about it.
No
You have an
joke,
expert here.
Boston. The first time I did it, like I was doing the Ric Flair woo and everything.
Oh, really?
Like seriously, it's a rush.
Oh,
I'll
it's a
try it
rush.
out.
It's
I'll
a
try it
fucking rush.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
so
You do
cool.
a little mini
Are we
tour.
allowed to stream that on YouTube though? I feel like
Uh-huh.
we'll
No,
probably get straight.
no,
Why?
no, you can't stream
Russ
that on
does.
YouTube. Russ does not do what
Well-
I do.
Oh, okay. We can do a private StreamYard and just invite everybody
Yeah,
to it.
yeah. I'm down.
Everybody can sit backstage.
I'm down. But if you kill me, you're gonna feel really bad.
Yeah, for like.
See, look
5
what
minutes.
Elson said. It's a nightmare, but something I'm glad I've experienced just to know.
Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel about lots of things. So I'm down. Let's do it. But I also really want to learn how to spit milk out my eye.
I mean, I want you to. That's my challenge to you.
Okay, we need more things of what you would do with someone you love. That guy.
Okay.
I came up with shooting milk out of the eye. I know you got some fucked up stuff.
If you love,
What if it were
you-
vodka? That would burn so
dude,
bad.
vodka would fucking burn.
But I would
Wow.
drink the shit out of somebody's eye.
Yeah, but that would burn the fuck out
Yeah,
of your
but
eye.
and
So
it
would
can't be
semen.
something that you like. It can't be something that's like, hey, I want this. Like milk. Do you really want eye milk?
I mean,
I agree, Allison.
Eye milk?
I do, but you know.
I'm just saying.
You
I'm
guys
an
hear this?
alcoholic, so vodka would be. Yeah.
That's my high-powered
Waterboarding builds empathy.
flashlight.
Sorry, that's so cool. That
What?
statement is everything.
What?
Waterboarding is empathy.
It builds empathy
It builds
Yeah.
empathy.
for other people who get waterboarded.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come-
Someone you love, would you eat chili out of their ass?
No.
No.
I wouldn't eat anything out of anybody's
Wait,
ass.
wait. I want to go back to the licking. Okay, there's one that I was thinking of, and I think I said it in the chat, but like straight up, licking the armpit, and I don't mean like after a fresh, clean shower. I mean like after a long,
a
hard,
long day.
sweaty
Yeah.
fucking
Okay.
day. And their
Okay.
whole thing is just like, yeah, no, lick my armpit. Come on,
Listen,
it'll turn me on
listen.
so much.
Listen. Pheromones that come off of somebody that you are in love with are
Yeah.
fucking sexy no matter what condition they're in.
Hmm.
But
The
smelling
last
and
guy that I
licking, I
dated,
feel, are
listen,
different.
the last guy that I dated seriously, my last relationship, he would work, like I'd go see him when he was working and he'd work out. He worked outside, outside and inside anyways. He was an electrical foreman, but he would come back. We were in Georgia. And it was fucking in July, and he would come back to the hotel and just be soaked in sweat. And he'd change his clothes to go back to take a shower, go back to work, but I would sniff that fucking sweaty fucking t-shirt and it smelled so good.
Okay, but
And
sniffing is not licking.
Yeah.
listen, I still have, I licked it. I would say I licked that man head to fucking toe right after work. Like he fucking a little salty, but he didn't taste bad.
Yeah, but I'm
If you
talking like
don't
the
have
armpit,
BO,
man.
if you don't have some kind of like bacteria, like some kind of sickness, your BO, like your sweat doesn't taste bad. It's salty. It's like
Yeah.
tears. It's like tears that come out of your pores. That's it.
She's right.
So
I disagree, man. Fucking olfactory is everything, man. Then you add taste to that.
yeah, I'm not big on fucking
Oh.
armpit smell.
Yes, thank you, Allison. I'm sorry.
I think Adeline was asking for the link for the waterboarding.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we've got another.
So this is
person
happening.
Wants to be waterboarded.
No, she wanted to watch you get waterboarded.
Oh well, it's not happening now.
Oh yeah, it's not happening now. Like wait,
This won't
like
be until August.
August, yeah.
So back to
Charge
to the chili and ass thing.
You
I
would?
thought you were. I thought no. I thought you were an ass licker, Holly.
That eating chili out of somebody's asshole is not the same thing as licking an asshole.
But
How
chili's
is it
good
not?
though.
The only difference is that you're eating food at the same time as licking someone's asshole.
No, because you're eating it out of their asshole. That means they have to hold
Wait.
it in their
I
asshole.
have to ask a contextual question.
No, it's like a bowl.
Fresh hot
No, it's
chili,
How
or is
how
it
would
Yeah.
it get it in
Fresh
there?
hot chili. Could I
No,
put
it
this
would
is
be like in the
mayonnaise
ass
and
crack.
saltine crackers in it?
Holly, it would be like in the ass crack, like on top of the asshole.
No,
It
that's
wouldn't
not
in.
what he's saying.
How
He's saying
would it
out
get
of
chili
the
into your
asshole.
asshole?
I'm picturing like a chili dog almost, minus the dog. Like you got the buns, right?
Yeah,
And you
Uh-oh,
just spread them a
Allison.
little bit, and you pour the chili in between.
Exactly. I'm on your wavelength, Chris.
See?
You can't how do you physically get it in your asshole?
A funnel?
Holly? That's impossible.
No, it's not
Yeah, it's not-
impossible. How do you
it's
think
not
they do
going-
enemas?
I forgot about funnels.
Or
I mean,
Right?
just
Okay, if it
let
was
them eat
just
them.
on the, if it was just on the,
in there.
I don't
okay.
like
Just on the
chili,
outside?
so my
I
answer
love
is no,
chili.
because I don't like
I
chili.
love chili. But if it were just on the crack or the butthole itself, like not inside,
Yeah,
I'd
it's not
probably lick
inside
food
the
off.
actual butthole.
You said it was like a
If you
bowl.
put some,
You were
like
like
some
acting
mac
like it
and
was a bowl.
cheese,
Well, no,
I
I'm
would-
saying you spread the cheeks and you pour it in, and I mean some may go in the asshole.
Why would it go in unless you were already making the asshole open? It wouldn't just
Well, I mean, if
slip
you're spreading the
inside.
cheeks, it's going to open a little bit.
Not really. Do you know how buttholes work?
Do you know how
I guess not.
I really feel like this is just going to be a
Do you have a
really
loose butthole, Chris?
meatier version of Two
I
Girls,
think-
One Cup.
Oh, don't even talk me in about loose buttholes, Mrs. I pee and poop at the same time because that's just what happens.
'Cause sometimes it just comes out the other end.
Sometimes when you're peeing, a little bit just comes out the other end.
Yeah.
A little
Poop.
plop, and you're like,
Sometimes
"Ooh, a
poop
little
comes
surprise
out the
cake."
other end. The other
Yeah.
end.
I know,
So,
but it
but
sounded like
where I was going with the chili thing is, I mean, that's a lot of trust because you don't know what kind of partner you have. They could give you a little bit of a surprise there at the very end, and you
Oh,
don't
I
know
thought you
if
were gonna
it's.
say they might like give
Oh.
you like real spicy chili and you're
yeah,
not
like
liking.
you could have a
Oh,
surprise like
God.
you do when you pee sometimes.
Yeah, if it were
Yeah.
Boston, if Boston was your partner, for sure there would be a surprise.
Mm.
Yeah.
Whoops. Sorry, I pooped a little bit.
Yeah, that would
After
be
they're
if.
done.
But see, here's the thing: if I trusted somebody that much, they would never do that to me.
Mm.
They just wouldn't. No,
Accidents
if
happen, man.
no
No,
Yeah.
accidents
accidents do
happen.
not
Hey,
happen.
Holly,
But if they-
important
Wait.
question.
Okay, here's a scenario. They
I
were cooking the chili and they had a little bit prior, and it goes through them real quick, and in the heat of the moment, they're
okay. So no,
relaxed
I'm
and
gonna
they
just say this: I'm never going to eat chili off someone's butthole.
You just literally
Ever.
asked if you would eat poop out of someone's bum.
Yeah, because that's what
Okay,
you
so
just
we've
are
officially
asking
found
me.
Holly's line.
But Jack has a really important
Yeah.
question in chat, Holly.
Well, I would. Well, I don't just date dudes, so could it be a dude or a girl? Assless chaps, like, and they were wearing them for what reason? Because chaps are you that
They're
there's
for riding
they're
horses.
yeah, and so if you're gonna ride a horse assless,
You
I'm
wouldn't.
gonna be
Yeah,
like
you wouldn't.
you're gonna be like
Yeah,
covered in horse sweat or
and
really
and
raw from the
sores.
leather. Yeah.
Raw. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
gonna have a fucking road rash on
Yeah.
your ass.
So now if you're just doing it for fashion, probably still no. I'm probably gonna say no. Because I don't think that's also a fashion statement I'm down with. I don't think.
What?
Now would it be somebody that's just wearing assless chaps?
Oh my god, shit.
What?
An inappropriate middle school. I'm sorry, that's not funny. You wrote it very funny. An inappropriate middle school teacher told me they wanted to fish cherries out of my Kevin Bacon bits. Silver lining, before that, I never knew it could be a storage compartment. Yikes.
I'm not
That
judging,
got
but
weird.
let's assume you met a guy with assless chaps on that asked you out. So like I just met a guy with assless chaps. Like he
Yeah.
just was wearing assless chaps and he was
Yeah.
naked underneath or he was
Yeah,
wearing
you wouldn't wear assless chaps and not be naked.
well, yes you would
You
because
could have
chaps
a
No,
are
you
banana
would.
hammock.
No, in this,
chaps are
in his,
assless.
in his scenario that he's saying,
Chaps
and
are
no person's.
assless.
I'm just saying when you ask a question like that, the person's not wearing anything underneath.
I don't know. I feel like it's just like pants with like holes where your ass is.
Yeah.
Well, they're no, they're pants that just are they're pants that are like
Holly is correct.
they have no
Chaps
front
are
or back.
without an ass or a front.
Yeah, they're just legs basically.
So in this scenario, this is a total sex thing.
Yeah, but they could be wearing a banana hammock.
They're not, Boston. You don't
Or a
ask
thong.
your girl out wearing those and have a banana hammock on.
Well, I mean,
That's
You
well,
just
yeah,
wave
like
your
you
willy around in the
okay,
wind.
I just need to
Yeah.
know the whole outfit.
Yeah, if you could
oh,
specify the
dude,
entire outfit.
whole outfit,
Thank you,
including the top.
Adeline.
assless chaps,
And a
nothing
10-gallon hat.
a
That's it.
And nothing else?
leather vest,
Mhm.
A
Zorro
10-gallon
mask,
hat.
and a 10-gallon hat.
And spurs
I
on the
would.
boots?
No spurs.
I'd go on that
No
date.
spurs?
I'd go on
No
that
spurs.
No
date.
spurs.
No Crocs.
Totally Crocs.
And
I'd go.
Crocs. Oh, Crocs. Black Crocs to go with the
No,
chaps.
no. These are spicy orange.
Spicy orange Crocs. Oh man,
Yeah.
I feel like I might like this person. I'm imagining this.
I'm learning so much from this panel right now. Mostly what Holly's into.
Oh, I don't think there's anything Holly's not into.
That's very true. I mean, there's some things I'm not into. But it's like I mean, really, I mean, I don't like poop. I like to poop. I love to poop. Pooping and sleeping are two of my favorite.
You would poop on someone, wouldn't you?
For enough money, I would.
Well, yeah, the
But not
Scheiße
for
that they
pleasure.
Oh,
get,
you
yeah.
wouldn't do it for love?
No. Well, oh wait. If the person that I was in love with wanted me to shit on them,
Yep.
I don't
You're
know.
smearing them like a chocolate cake, aren't you?
No,
Gonna
I don't
cross
know.
them
I don't
like
know if I
all
could.
over
I
that
don't know if I
chest.
could get into it. I don't know. I don't know
It's
if I
the
can look at
Scheiße
them the
love, and
same way
afterwards
after.
you have to make love. Yeah.
Hey,
I
Holly.
just feel like that would be. I would feel so. I don't know if I could look at them again after that because they were. If
Holly.
unless I was
Because it'd
pooping
be all
directly.
over their face and
Yeah, yeah.
they're
I couldn't look them in the brown eye. I mean, with my brown eye anymore.
Holly.
The only way I'd hold on. The only way I'd be able to look at them again is just with my butthole. Okay, go ahead. Yes.
Do you give me permission to humiliate you publicly real quick?
No,
Why?
because that's not your
Why
job.
would you
You're no
ask
fun.
that?
Come
Because she knows
on.
that if she didn't give me permission, if she didn't ask for permission, she'd be in a world of fucking hurt.
It's not that bad. It's not
You need
that
to
bad. The
tell me
people
in
need to
private.
know.
Better to
The people
ask
need-
forgiveness than permission, man.
Tell me in private, not private chat in my DMs.
No, I'm telling you in private chat.
No, because then they will
Adeline,
humiliate
yes.
me.
Yes,
Well,
we
one
do.
of them already knows.
Well, oh my God, why would you do something like that?
Type what I just
Oh,
typed.
okay, yeah, you can do that. Yeah.
Okay, everyone needs to
Okay.
hear this, and please pay attention.
You guys, stop.
This is important.
It's dumb. It's not humiliating.
Holly-
It's just silly.
Holly thought until last night that Bill Murray was dead.
Sorry, guys. I
You
just
made that guy leave.
I momentarily had a
It
laugh.
wasn't momentarily.
It wasn't
Well, I know
momentarily.
it lasted for a little while.
You
but it
said
was the-
dead multiple times.
I know.
You argued.
I said he's not, and I went and looked it up, and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, guys.
But I think the funny part was you thought he was dead because he died in a movie, and you thought that's when it happened.
No, I didn't think that's when it happened. I was mistaking my memory.
She thought Bill Murray became a zombie and was shot by Woody Harrelson.
And really died.
Oh man.
Wait, I missed it. What did Holly thought?
She thought Bill Murray died.
Oh, okay.
I
That's
didn't
not
actually
interesting.
think he died for real in
Yes,
Zombieland.
Oh no!
I did
Hey,
not.
Oh, okay.
I
I
said-
was about to
You
say,
used
don't
that.
say for real because you said twice. This guy
No,
is
yeah, no, I
dead.
thought he
For
was
real
dead. But I think I was remembering him dying in Zombieland and how
You're playing
upset
the
everybody
game.
was that Bill Murray was killed or was dead. And then it just was like,
Dude, I
It was
don't
just a
remember
memory
what
lapse.
celebrity that happened to where everybody's like, "Oh my God, he's dead." He's
Pauly
dead.
Shore.
I was like, no. That's like someone who died, but they died like 2 years previous, and I'm just
Kevin
like,
Bacon.
bro, he
Kevin
died
Bacon's not
like
dead.
2 years
I
ago.
know, but the other guy that people mix up with Kevin Bacon.
What? Remember when Tom Petty, they said Tom Petty was dead, and I was fucking devastated, and they said, oh, he's in critical condition. He's not
And then
really
he
dead.
died.
And then he died.
died.
That was
Yeah.
fucking horrific.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that sucked.
That sucked a lot. A lot.
Oh no, dude, I refuse to believe.
Hi, Nasty.
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
think
it's
lots of people
nasty.
got notifications because
It was really
Because they
YouTube thought
unsubscribed.
that Holly on YouTube.
Yeah. YouTube thought that I was gone, so everybody unsubscribed to me. Like Nevermore here.
Hmm.
I didn't unsubscribe.
You
Thank
really
you,
didn't.
that
Did
guy.
you really?
Yeah, I unsubscribed and canceled my membership. I
You
wasn't
are
getting the
such a
content I
piece of
wanted.
shit. I'm so mad at you.
You can't blame him. I mean, if you're
Mhm.
paying a membership fee, but you don't have to
No,
unsubscribe.
You don't have to unsubscribe.
Oh yeah, I do. No. My subscribe means something. Like I want content that I crave, and Holly wasn't providing, so I found it other places
Yeah.
in the form of Natasha.
who was so nice up on
Holly
Mr.
did
Beast
tell.
channel
Yes,
that one
that is
time.
appropriately. Holly tellered Bill Murray.
Mm-hmm.
I did. I tellered Bill Murray. I did. I did. And I feel like I don't feel that bad about it other than we were playing a game and they were having to guess Bill Murray and I kept saying he was dead. So that's the worst
Yeah.
I feel
It
about.
was like comedian, old fashioned, dead,
Dead.
not alive, like multiple times with the clues. We were listening around like Charlie Chaplin, like Hollywood, like what? What are you talking about? And then at the end it was Bill Murray, and we both were like, Bill Murray.
But nasty. There is no money because there hasn't been lives. So the money and the content have been gone. And the charity, the children, Holly.
The children.
You
Think of
left
the
the children
children.
hanging.
Yeah, I
Yep.
know. And I didn't even make enough
The
money in
illiterate dog.
memberships to
Won't
get my
anyone think of the children?
YouTube money.
Oh man. So
Because you have
a
to
bunch
hit
of
a
people
threshold.
canceled their memberships.
Yeah. It's
I
okay.
still pay
It's
you for
cool.
no reason every
Yeah.
month, just so you know.
Oh,
That's
so you're not monetized anymore?
no, I'm still monetized, but you have to make a certain threshold to actually get it.
Oh.
And I haven't.
Yeah, you
Oh,
gotta do
Adam, look at
lives.
yeah, you
That
gotta
was
go
so
live.
sweet.
Thank you. Thank you. Welcome to the Cuddle Cult. So as soon as I reach that, as soon as there's that much money in my account, then I'll be able to donate it. So
That is nice of you to donate your
when I'm
monies.
dating someone, do you ever have a mutual hall pass?
Oh, I could not.
I don't. I have very weird feelings about fidelity. So, like, yeah, I think yes, but it would have to be somebody really fucking like like if Dwayne the Rock Johnson wanted to lick my face and other
Oh.
parts of my body,
He wanted to eat chili out of your asshole?
if he wanted to eat chili out of my asshole, absolutely.
So
Well, if he
wait.
wanted you to shit on his
To
chest.
clarify,
Absolutely. I would
they
do
can eat chili out of your asshole. But you
yes,
won't
because
eat
I'm
chili
not
out
going
of
to give them
their
a
asshole.
surprise. I am not going to give them an accidental surprise.
You don't know. Lots
I
of things
do
happen
know
with
Boston happens.
Everybody use that as a hashtag now. Boston happens.
What? Okay, so yeah, we're talking about Boston, right? We're talking
Yeah.
about Boston. What if they eat the chili out of your asshole and they want to baby bird it into your mouth?
No, I don't. First of all, I don't want to
Absolutely
baby bird
not.
anything except for maybe a mouthful to come. I
Oh,
might.
I do. It's kind of
Oh.
cute. Did I tell you my bird accidentally regurgitated the carrot into my mouth the other day?
Oh my God. Did
It
you
was really
take
cute.
it?
Because
I
when a
swear to
bird,
God,
when she
Boston, you save
regurgitates,
this
she
shit
shakes
for
her
like
head.
fucking lives.
No, she shakes her head when she regurgitates, and
Hi,
sometimes like a
Amber.
little. It's just a teeny little speck of food will
I'm
go flying, and
trying
my
not
mouth
to
was
puke
open.
so
Boston.
much
Did
right
you
now.
eat it? Did you eat it?
Boston, the
No, I
important
You ate
question
it.
is,
You totally
did
ate
you
it.
swallow?
Spit
You
it
swallowed
out,
it.
and there was nothing gross about it. It looked exactly like
So
a
you
little
swallow.
piece of carrot. No, I spit it out. I spit it
Spitting's
out.
for quitters, man.
So Jack, I've already said I will turn my cam on as soon as somebody raises $20,000 for me. I'll go on cam and I'll do the damn Macarena for it too.
So you said the only way that you would baby bird it is if somebody baby bird come into your mouth. How does
Or
that?
me, Mike, into their mouth. Oh, that's the only time I swap
you
food.
into their mouth.
I would
Okay, I
swap
was confused.
chewing gum.
Wait. So you
I
wouldn't
would
do a
swap chewing
snowball.
gum.
So you'd snowball to someone else, but nobody else can snowball
Oh no,
to
they
you.
could snowball to me.
That's
Oh,
called
okay.
snowballing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. There's a
It's
word
called
for
what?
that.
Snowball.
There's a whole thing, snowballing. That's like a thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, no,
Like it can
snowballing is a
come
thing.
from many ways. Like you can either like get a mouthful straight from the penis and then kiss somebody else and transfer it to their mouth, or you can get a load from a vagina and then spitball it into somebody's mouth. So many different ways.
This is how people get pregnant, I swear to God.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how babies are made.
Yeah, or
You
you
got
can
it going
spit it. You
everywhere.
can take it, or you can take it from somebody's penis, spit it into somebody else's mouth. Then
Oh.
that person can spit it into somebody's vagina,
Oh, so it's
And then
just a
it's going to be a
party.
mutant.
and then you can take it out of that and spit it into somebody's butthole.
Oh, but hey, no. So if that
That was
happened, right?
very
Because
nice.
spit
Thank you,
has
Jack.
DNA in it. Would
Yeah.
that
man.
like?
That's going to be a
So
mutant baby.
Holly, you
you
got to use your
have?
memberships. You just got a super
Oh,
sticker.
thank you, Jack
Could you
Mahogoff, and a new member. Did we get another new member?
impregnated by 2 people?
I think the
That's going to
sperm
be some
has to
hills.
carry. The sperm has to carries the sperm has to imprint. But I don't know if the sperm was like connected to some spit when
Dude,
it
that's
got
going to be some
into the
hills
egg.
have eyes shit.
Oh
Right there.
shit, man.
I have a question. What
Yes,
is it
Amber.
possible?
It is a very weird conversation to
Is
walk
it
into.
possible for a sperm to lick? Because sperm dies pretty quickly, right? Once it's
Mhm.
out of the.
Yeah.
Okay, so is it possible for sperm to live, go down your throat, into your stomach,
And
go
if you have an
Yes,
through,
ulcer,
Boston. Absolutely. Yes,
go
it
through
is.
your
Yes, it is,
intestines, and then
Boston.
you,
And I
then you
want you
poop
to
it,
tell
and then you
everyone that it
poop it
is.
out. Hold on
and
a second.
and then you
you
wipe
poop it
back to
out,
front,
and then you wipe the wrong way,
and then you
and
get
then
pregnant.
and then you get
Yes,
pregnant. Is
I
that
Boston.
think
possible?
that's possible. Yes.
That is absolutely possible,
No, Heather
Boston. And I
says
want
no.
you
Hi,
to tell
Heather.
Heather says no.
everyone you
I trust
ever meet
Heather.
that.
No, it is possible. Completely.
Mhm.
Or
Heather says
if you
no.
if you have like an ulcer and it like somehow just gets into your stomach and like goes into your body cavity and then swims and finds your fallopian tube and gets into the little space between your ovary and your fallopian tube, which is called the liquor folliculi, the little place that passes the egg and goes in through your uterus like that.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Chef
have to
just
Or-
share
said that
this
your
with you
tummy acid
guys
kills semen. That's
later in
Or-
private. But I'm following a lady on TikTok who has 2 vaginas.
Wait,
Cool.
wait. This is a question for all ladies present. What do you do when you see gross ass bacon strips on a dude's toilet? Why would bacon strips
Why would bacon
why
be
would there
on
be
someone's
bacon
toilet?
strips on somebody's toilet? And
Eh,
why are they gross ass bacon strips?
For degreasing.
But I
But
can
there's
Are
tell
they
you.
actual bacon?
Yeah, that's what I need to know. I'm
Is it
staring at
okay?
the
So
chat.
I
is
think
there
it's like
some?
a skid mark.
Do you think that there's some
Oh,
punctuation
like a
missing here
skid mark on the toilet seat.
Yeah.
on the toilet
that what-
seat or in the toilet?
No, see.
It says on a dude's
On the
toilet. So I think
seat?
like on
On
the
the
seat.
seat,
Yeah.
that's
Oh,
just
poop
nasty.
stains like on the
That's
seat.
just nasty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's on the seat, I walk out. Or
Mhm,
and I shit in his bed. I do an Amber Heard, and
mhm.
then
You heard him.
I bounce. Now, if it's in the toilet, I'm gonna say we were really drunk last night, and I'm gonna clean
Yeah.
his toilet, and then I'm
Oh,
gonna
that's nice
shit
of
in it.
you.
Well,
What about the back
if
of
it's
the
in the
bowl?
toilet, you got to understand shit happens.
Shit happens, but
Yeah.
like if I'm okay, so here's the thing:
Thank you.
if I am, if I am, if like it was planned that I was coming to their place, I would be super offended that they didn't clean the shit stains, right? Super
Yeah.
offended.
Jack, you got some weird fucking questions. Why
But
you
I
putting
like it.
Hey,
I
shit in the
like it.
I
bowl?
like them too. It's
I like
keeping
it.
the it's keeping
Keep
the
it
light
up.
going.
Keep it up.
No. Have you
Um,
guys never top shelved before?
Never. Never.
Have
You mean
you?
upper deck?
Oh.
I have never upper
Yeah,
deck.
yeah, upper deck. I'm sorry.
I've never
Yeah,
pooped
oh,
anywhere
fuck
but
yeah,
in a
I have.
toilet.
Upper
my
decks
diaper.
are only
I've done
for
it.
pranks, bro.
Yeah,
How many
exactly.
times have you
go,
done that?
Oh, more than I can count. You go to somebody's party and you just want to like, I don't know, piss them off because you really don't know the person. You shit it. This is back when I used to go to parties, though. You know, when I was a lot younger. Yeah, you shit in the back of the toilet bowl, and then it's funny.
This
I
is
feel like
why.
that would hurt your bum if
No,
you
how
No,
would
sat
it
on it.
hurt your
It's
How do
butt?
you
called
get how enough?
squatting, man. You should be
call it
used to it.
squat.
Squat.
You
How?
stand on the toilet seat.
On the
Yeah.
toilet seat.
And hope to God it's not
Plastic,
plastic. It
okay.
breaks from your
Sorry.
Oh.
Ah!
Okay,
I
Heather,
saw
you gotta
Heather.
mute your mic or something, or turn off YouTube.
I've peed
Okay, you gotta turn off
in the
YouTube
men's sink. Okay, why wouldn't you just pee in the men's toilet?
because
What?
Men have toilets too.
Heather.
To be fair,
Oh boy.
Send her away, Holly.
to be
She left.
fair, as far as the pooping or peeing in men's toilets, I mean, like, I hover in a men's toilet room.
So
I hover
here's
in any
this
public
is why I
toilet.
have over the toilet shelving things so that people
I'll
can't
move that
top
shit.
shelf me. You would
I'll
you would
move that
you would
shit.
probably break a bunch of shit and I'd know.
I'd poop
Like
on a
it's a
paper
full
towel,
oh. And then
Ooh.
lift it up, and dump it in.
hi Heather.
Hi.
That's better. Thank
Oh
you.
yay, you're fixed.
Heather, have you ever top shelved?
Hold
Upper deck.
Now I can't hear
Upper
you guys.
deck.
Fuck. I'll be right back again.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
stupid Barbie buds, man.
I'll be
I
right
was
back.
just gonna say the gang's all back together.
That was a yes, by the way, and she
Yeah,
just didn't
I
want
heard
to
her. She was
admit it.
about to say yes. Yeah. I
Yeah.
heard that
She was like, shit,
in
I
her
have to
voice.
go back. Okay.
Never
Hey.
mind.
Yay, can you
I'm
hear
trying
us?
to think.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
so
Cool.
Have
here
I
was a
top
prank.
shelf?
Yeah,
Upper deck.
yeah,
Upper deck.
Oh, upper deck to toilet? No.
yeah.
People call it different things. Are you sure about that?
But can I drop
Yeah.
some knowledge on you and then I have to go again?
Aw.
A woman can get pregnant by two different men, and it's called heteropaternal superfecundation. It's
Is that
basically she's got two eggs, so it's his twins, and the dude, whoever fucks her first, one of his sperm fertilizes the first egg, and then she goes and bangs another guy later that day or the next day, and then his sperm fertilizes the second egg. Wild shit, huh?
Yeah. I
Could
knew
it be
about
the
that.
same day?
It's,
I mean, it could be.
I mean, like same
Yeah.
time,
I mean, we could
like
try.
minutes.
Are you offering yourself up?
I mean, we could try.
I mean, we could try.
Oh god.
Good answer. Good answer.
We could try.
I need Jack to ask more questions. Hi, that Michelle.
So another
Oh,
party
I got
trick I
myself.
used to do. So before, if it was at like our place that we were throwing the party, we would take we would take a shot of the bathroom, like where it was empty, and then you'd wait for somebody to go into the bathroom, and then you would play the video. So when they walk down, tell everybody start laughing, and they'd walk out, and the first thing they would see on the TV is just an empty bathroom, and they would freak the fuck
God.
out every time.
Thinking that everyone was looking at them
That's
go to the
great.
bathroom.
Yeah.
Well, that's a good one.
We
So
used to have some fun parties. Did I tell you guys about the Christmas card that I had sent out? We once had this we had this big party, and it was me and my ex, and we were like playing Guitar Hero, right? And we posed for a picture, and it was doing like the rock thing where where the girl's hanging on the guy's leg, right? So it's me and her, and we thought it was funny, and we made like a Christmas card out, and we sent to all our families. And it's like 10 years later, I'm looking at this, and I look in the back, and there's these nitrous tanks all over the place behind us, and I'm like, oh my, all of our family has this.
And nobody ever asked you a thing.
No.
Oh, that's fucking classic.
Oh my god.
We never did Nitrous like that.
Oh man, then you haven't lived.
We boofed it.
I've
We
never
put it up our
actually done it either.
butts. Tried to make ourselves
you
spin better.
boofed
Put it up your
nitrous?
butt.
Yeah.
I don't think you can boof. Can you? Can't
Yeah,
boof
you
nit-
can. Oh
Yeah, you
yeah, you
can.
can.
Like, are you like take a whipped cream can? A
No,
whipped
you
cream
get the
thing and just
fucking whippets.
that's what
Yeah.
a whippet is. A whippet is the stuff that's in whipped cream cans. But
Yeah.
but so you do the whippet up your butt?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then sometimes you can do it with helium and you can levitate a little bit.
Oh my
You're so innocent.
You feel so much lighter.
When you fart, it comes out all high.
It's a squeaky fart.
You guys,
It comes out your mouth.
do girls like their belly buttons to be fucked? No.
But for real though, I have like a cousin who's not so got a lot of problems, and they were boofing tampons soaked in vodka.
Oh yeah, that was a
Oh,
big
yeah.
thing.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
that was a big
That
thing in
sounds
high
hot.
school.
Oh, my
So-
high
it,
school, we
but
just drank the vodka.
no,
It
I
gets them
didn't do
drunk
that.
way faster, and it keeps
Yeah.
alcohol off their breath, and because it doesn't go through your digestive system.
Right.
Before school assemblies. I never did
Full
it
of
though.
fart
Tampon.
I was
after
a
that
wuss.
too.
Man, so I could I potentially
Yeah.
start
Oh, yeah.
drinking again if I just put it up my
No.
butt?
Yeah,
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
you're
you'll
not
get
drinking it.
That's
No.
right. I'm
you'll
not
get a
drinking.
better
Wait, why
you'll
is my name I Love Oreos?
I don't know. Why'd you change it to that?
I didn't change it.
Because
How
she loves
did
Oreos.
you, Holly?
only
So
you can
much.
change it, Boston.
No, or Holly can.
Why
Only
would
you
I change
can.
it to that?
Or you can.
How could I?
I do that.
I'm
Who
not
did
even a
that?
member of this
Better
channel.
question is, why would it be I love Oreos when we could
Because
do
we
it
had
to
a-
something so much worse?
Right.
It's bad. It's bad. We had it there. It was bad. I said I
There was
don't like
name
Oreos.
calling.
There
It was a heated
massive name
argument.
calling.
Jack, I need more
Uh,
questions.
Who
Yeah,
did
there was
that?
lots of name calling though.
Holly.
I don't
Holly,
know.
unless
You
Chris has
probably did
Yeah.
it. Are you
permission.
trying to like fuck with
No,
us?
I didn't do it. Are you? Shut, guys. Come on. I wouldn't have done that. I
Oh,
didn't do
Jack, you
that.
can do better than that one. Like, don't hold
Yeah,
back.
Jack. Nobody has
Ew,
shame on this
Amber.
panel.
Ew. Yeah, Amber has a good reason to. We all have a good reason to not like Oreos after seeing that.
Hey,
Would
Jack,
you-
my logo.
Well, let me ask you something, Boston. If you love Oreos so much, would you boof them?
I'd boof an Oreo.
I
I
would
don't love
too.
Oreos.
Especially if it like cut the calories down. I'd do like a bunch of double stuff.
Yeah, you're double stuffing it, huh?
Yeah.
Would you
Wait.
give
So
your crush a
double
wedgie
stuffing
as
of
a fun
boofing.
prank? Would I give my crush a wedgie as a fun prank?
Yes.
Yeah, probably. But I think there's probably funner pranks.
Wait. Back to the boofing of double stuff. Does that mean you put two in at a time?
No. Have you never
Have you
had a double
never
stuffed
had a double
Oreo?
stuffed Oreo?
There is a picture of an Oreo
We all
Oh,
know.
inside
we know.
somebody's
We
fork.
know.
No, I
Blah,
don't
blah,
know this. How come I haven't seen this?
I
Oh,
mean,
you
it's
weren't
always-
around the Josh Owens days, huh?
What if they dunked it in milk? Would you eat an Oreo out of a foreskin?
No.
Yes.
You guys are gross. I'm out of here.
I feel like if the foreskin was clean, yes. Yes. I would. Foreskins are fun to play with, by the way.
Ew. No, thank you.
I wouldn't know. They took mine at a young age.
Yes, if I was doing butt stuff with them, I would do it. Yeah, like if I was, because like I've done that. Like I've had like submissive guys that were really into butt stuff, and then we did enemas as kind of like a pre-warm up punishment type thing. But if I'm giving somebody an enema for butt stuff, I'm gonna give them a punishing enema. So like I'm gonna put like some Dr. Bronner's eucalyptus fucking soap, liquid soap in that enema, so they cramp and cry first.
No.
You
Yeah,
know,
but
and
then
then some
that's-
gasoline, and you know, a little
And I'm gonna
nitroglycerin
light
to
it
top
on
it off.
to fire, and then I'm gonna drive them down the street like Fast and Furious when I light their butthole on fire.
That's where you really get the nitro from.
Yeah.
Now Shift's
you-
live.
Oh.
Who's live?
Yeah,
Shift? Is
Yeah.
it because we said shit happens?
probably. Hopefully.
Oh no! Please tell me it's not because somebody said shit happens.
Well, it's because you guys were
Probably.
saying Boston happens. And then
No,
someone
we
said shit
literally
happens.
said shit happens.
Yeah, but
No,
it had
I
nothing to do with
literally
shift
said it
happen.
because
so
we were
good
talking
at
Oh,
it.
it
about
always
fucking
has to do
toilets
with
and
shift
skid marks.
happens.
I use Dr. Bronner's too. That is hippy dippy.
Yes, and it does. It's really,
Wait.
I don't use
it
peppermint
will,
though.
the peppermint or the tea tree or the eucalyptus, will make your stomach cramp, but it won't hurt you. Like you don't put a lot in there, but it'll make your stomach cramp.
Yeah.
I've
I
also
wash
given a guy a coffee enema one time, which
my
was
Awesome.
vegetables with it.
pretty rad. Jacked him the fuck up.
A coffee enema?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you like research this stuff before you do it to see if you can
No, I
kill
just
somebody?
guess.
Because I would be so like unfun in
Boston?
the bedroom. I'd be like,
I know, for real.
I'd be like, yeah, I'm totally down for that. But like, hold on, I'm gonna WebMD real quick.
Oh, well, yeah, like I
Just
don't
make
do
sure
shit. I
that,
don't just
like,
do shit that people tell me to do just to do it. Like, no, I look, no, I have a bit of experience, Boston.
So,
Of course.
hey, Holly, not to
Mhm.
sidetrack from all this,
Oh, go ahead.
but we started this out and we wanted some drama, right?
Do we get some?
No,
we're
well, we
talking about
haven't got it
buttholes.
yet, but we need to somehow figure out how to get it. And I just keep going back to Glenn,
Okay.
and Glenn won't talk to a guy, right? He won't retort when a guy says shit to him. But you're not a guy, so
Are you sure?
maybe
But
if
he
you
has a dick, so I mean,
My dick is probably way bigger than Glenn's too.
screw that.
oh,
Well, you're a slutter
don't be a
gut,
scarlet
right?
and talk about
A
his small
slutter gut,
dick.
a gutter slut.
Does she
And it's a
does
slutter
he
gut.
have a small dick? He calls
According
us
to
gutter
Scarlet,
sluts. Has
didn't
Scarlet
you hear? That's why he did the live and about to tell people he didn't have a small dick. He did a whole live about it because Scarlett said he had one.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. That's
Drop
so
the
funny.
link.
So
hammer
so
until
I
you
gotta
swing it, goddammit.
I've got to say this, okay, guys? All guys, you have to know that if somebody makes fun of your dick for being small and you go on and make a live to talk about how not small it is, you are screaming that you have a small penis.
Yeah.
But there's
Right.
nothing wrong with small
Hey,
penises. We're not
all I'm
shaming
saying
people
is
for
that
having
the
small
national
penises.
average is like 6
You-
inches. So,
It's less than
don't,
that.
So
It's
don't
less
sweat
than
it,
that.
bub.
It's less
It's
than
less
Don't
than
sweat
that.
it, bub.
You gotta drop the link for Sofa's here. Sofa's here.
So,
We
Oh,
need
there
the
go.
tea. Too long didn't read. We've been waiting for the drama update. What's happening on the tubes?
Okay, let me send her a
I
link.
We
think
beckoned.
boxer
We
briefs
beckoned you.
are hot. Holly,
What?
boxer briefs?
I don't care. I
I
don't care
like
about
them.
boxer briefs. I like boxers or boxer briefs. I wouldn't mind if a man wore fucking panties or anybody wore panties.
I've worn panties.
I'll wear I wear
We all
panties.
know. I've seen the videos.
Yeah, they're comfortable. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, fuck yeah, thank you.
They are comfortable.
All right, for real, I gotta pop off and hop in the shower, but I'll be back.
Hop in the what?
The shower.
What's
The
that?
what?
Pop in the boofing.
The shower. Where
Wash
you
my
wash
ass.
yourself?
Shower.
Yep. I'll be back.
Bye. See you soon
Bye,
when you're next.
Bye,
Favorite. I'll miss
Heather.
you.
Hey, Sofa, I sent you a link if you want to come up and tell us the news, all the tea that's been going
Holly
on.
hasn't been live in so long that we need someone who is a good reporter. You're a
Yeah,
good
like no,
reporter.
there's no shame in having a small penis. However, if somebody tries to insult you by saying you have a small penis, and then you go and then you feel that the only way to defend yourself is go talk about how not small it is, like you are screaming insecurity. Laugh when people, Glenn, if people make fun of you, just laugh at them. There's no need to you don't you're just showing how much they get to you. However, if we can get to Glenn, how do we get to Glenn?
And this has been
I mean, do you
want
want to? Do you want to get to Glenn? Because I can tell you exactly what to do.
Yeah.
Make fun of his
his penis?
girlfriend and
Does
make
he
fun
have
of
a
his penis.
girlfriend?
Yeah, Trisha the Terra. He asked her out on a community post.
Crichton's here.
He said yes, no, maybe.
Well, let's all agree.
Crichton, what? Well, Crichton was here earlier.
I think maybe Crichton's just excited to see you. Oh, she was here earlier?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh,
why
look
are
at,
you
look
yelling
at.
Holly? Oh man, oh man,
Oh man,
oh
you got the,
man.
you got all the tea because we have been out of the loop.
We are thirsty.
We are thirsty for tea. Sofa, Jeannie,
I had the right dick hole. Am I
you,
on?
yeah, you're on. What
You
would
just
be
don't
the
give a
wrong
fuck
dick hole?
anymore.
What
You
would
don't
be the
give a
wrong
fuck.
dick hole?
Thick.
Last time I didn't do it. That's so funny.
Oh, okay. Well, I sent you the link privately, so
Oh yeah. See?
yeah, so
Yeah.
I didn't need to get a thing because we
Well,
didn't
I
have it yet.
still go through over all these instructions. It's like a little song I sing in my head that
Oh,
Boston taught me when I first tried to go live and I ran into a forest.
thank you, Crichton.
'Cause
What's
I
the
had
song?
Well, remember I had like 82 tabs open on Safari and I was like,
Yep.
I am in a forest.
No, then you were in a retirement home. at one point.
Yeah. So I just go close, paste, and then it takes me from there. But I remember it. Just like it was yesterday.
Aw,
But
I tried. You're a
So
professional
tell us what's
now.
been going on this YouTube streets because we have been out of the loop.
Well, since I was last on your panel, I have turned into the meanest person on YouTube. I'm
Oh,
worse than
no.
I'm worse than I see dead people. That was all
Oh
an
my
act.
god. Really?
Yeah.
Good
Yeah.
Good for
what?
you.
Happened?
Yeah, that
Good
was
for
all
you.
an act. Yeah. Because when I came out here on your panel, I was supposed to know, who I was gonna like and who I didn't. Maybe I just liked you all, and now I think you're a bunch of fucking bag of dicks. Maybe that's what it is.
Wait, not
No,
me
just
though.
kidding.
Okay.
No, not you either. No, that's just what people say. Oh my god, look, that whole thing on Holly's was such an act. But anyway, that is current news. That's why I'm telling you that story.
Okay.
All the tea went down in Mandy's tonight.
Oh, tell me.
Hi,
Mandy's a
honey.
piece of shit. Sorry.
I disagree, and that's okay because we're a member. You and I we can disagree, right?
Yeah, but she
Yeah.
lies about me, so she's a piece of shit. So there.
Okay. Well, she hasn't to me yet, but I will. But
She
then I
did
will.
on her live the other day.
What live?
The live where she was calling out Lycan and Lindsay. She brought my name into it and lied more. Like you saw.
No,
You saw.
she's saying she hasn't been mean to Sofa yet, is what Coper said.
Oh.
No, but
Right?
still, I don't want her to lie on Holly. But that's today. Holly's name wasn't even mentioned, and
Good.
yeah, I'm not okay with that. But Brittany had a members only live,
Mm-hmm.
and there was like a recording, and she was like, it was about Mandy, and she was like, she's a real gem, and then she just like went on to bash Mandy and said Mandy won't make it another week without going crazy and all this shit.
That's Brittany.
So
Who did Brittany?
yes, yeah, and then there was 2 or 3 other voice recordings, or not voice recordings, whatever those things are called. Somebody got it from the live. I don't know how you do that. I mean, I know how to screen record, but I don't know how you get a members only live. Maybe you just record it with your phone.
Members only live.
Yeah.
No, you just set your your broadcast to members only. You go into YouTube,
Oh no,
studio.
somebody leaked.
Oh, they recorded it?
Yes. And
Okay.
so how do they say it? Speaking shit behind a paywall. That's what they call it. Yeah, see.
Mm-hmm.
Talking shit behind the paywall.
It was a members.
That makes it
it was a
different,
members
right?
only live. I get it.
Members only live, yes.
Yep, but somebody went in and
yes,
became a member so that they could get the deets.
yes.
Yeah, I heard Granny say something like towards the end of her live. I caught a very little bit of her live, and she said something like going over to Mandy's and something about Brittany thinking members only means it's private, like and nobody can see it. But
Yeah.
the number one rule about members only is that they're not actually private. Someone always becomes a member to
Right.
Right. But why
But
does a paywall make it okay?
exactly. And the thing about it
doesn't,
is,
yeah.
she says, you know, several times that she's right there. Just come to her. But then she talked shit on a lot of people actually. Wasn't too interested
Ooh,
in.
did she talk shit about me?
I don't think so. I mean, not on any of the clips that I saw,
damn it.
but I think, you know, whoever's giving these clips out is sporadically giving them out because Mandy seems to have got more as the live went on. I don't know, but what I
Was
do
she still live?
know is that it was actually very it was like a really smooth live for the content. You know, Mandy had the link dropped the whole time. Brittany did not take it, which Brittany usually takes the link, so I thought she would for sure.
Okay.
The chat was respectful, and well, pretty much the whole chat was just saying that Brittany's the biggest fucking liar ever, and they didn't believe a word she said, and whatever. So, some people were in there that surprised me, saying they're anti, you know, they're over the fakeness, and others didn't surprise me at all. And then Voices was on there, and she apologized for calling Whitney's kids crotch goblins, I think she called
Crotch
them.
goblins is not a bad. Oh my god. That's so stupid to be mad about the word crotch goblins.
The
Yes,
middle
so she
Kids
name,
called
are
them.
crotch goblins.
So
They
she changed
are.
it. I think she changed it to ankle biters and curtain hangers or something. I'm like,
Oh
what?
my god, that's like it does any better. Oh shit.
But
Okay, go on.
yeah,
So
so there's
Brittany
that.
did not take the link in Mandy's?
Brittany did not take the link, and
Okay.
she's not gone live that I know of. I haven't seen a members only live, and things are quiet on the
Brittany front.
yeah, on the. And I mean, I
Thank you, that Michelle. So okay, so go on. Sorry.
I have my own ideas, but
Mhm.
we'll see what happens. I don't know.
So what else? What else is going on?
What else is going on?
You can talk all the shit you want, honey.
I
It's
will.
cool. Okay.
Lindsay showed that cam slip of me when I was sick with the thyroid when I first came on here. You remember that?
So where did she
And,
get that?
I think that's during the interview I did with her, which is so fucked up. But that doesn't matter because my thyroid's back in shape. Everything's moving and working. And so we were petty and we posted current pictures. So they can suck it.
Current pictures of you?
Yeah, Leanne did.
I saw that. Where was that on I saw very little bit of that and I was
Shenanigans.
like, oh, it's so fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was petty, but it was just we're like just put pictures up. Anyway, it's stupid. But and then what happened there? I don't really know. I don't know. I had words with Lindsay. She had words back, and then that just kind of ended.
Night,
Shift is
Adeline.
having issues with some people I know, and
When is Lindsay not having issues with people? I see that she's
right.
putting her PayPal
She's very upset
tool
with To the Moon
on
now.
every single
On
fucking
every post.
community post.
And
Yeah,
trying to
she's
be like mean and funny and it just looks desperate as fuck.
Yeah.
yeah,
Sorry.
she's
Grifting.
Not
yeah,
I
sorry.
heard the
yeah,
term e-begging the other day, and I love it and
yeah.
hate
I
it at
know.
the same
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
She's very upset with Moon. It looked like today.
Okay, hold on. Faye of the
Oh
Meadow.
God.
Faye of the Meadow. You want to come up on panel and have a say with Nicole Morgan and that Michelle? You're
I
not
think
going
it
to
should.
insert or you're not going to insult people in my chat Only I get to do that. Sometimes Boston.
Yeah.
Sometimes
But
me.
I don't know that Michelle very well, but I do know Nicole Morgan, and I don't think she's a vile person. So unless you would like to come
No.
up here and talk
Were they talking
facts.
about that Michelle or Michelle K?
Oh, I don't know either one of them.
Oh, gee, Kristen, I agree. It's so
Yes,
good here.
Boston,
Like,
I did.
Okay, sorry, you got me going very paranoid, like that there was somebody.
Yeah, I know.
okay.
Okay.
So
So
in a nutshell, I don't wanna. I don't even know if it's. God, I
I
feel
want all the
so.
drama. I want to know
I
all
just,
the
I
fucking
know,
drama.
but like the words that I want to use are the words that just like, flow out of your mouth, but you sound so stupid. Like, so there's an alliance in it.
Go ahead.
This
It's okay.
person, but no. In a nutshell, it seems that
I'm going to say this. I'm going to say this about BJ, Brittany.
Brittany.
I have never, ever trusted Brittany from the minute that she pulled that shit on MJ. Well, not on MJ, but on Granny, in behalf of defending MJ when MJ wasn't even around. Like, you know what I mean? Like she was off fucking, she was out of bounds. She was fucking
Yeah.
way outside of her fucking lane. And she's shady. She's snaky.
It's gotten, and
Period.
I agree. I want nothing to do with her. She was actually the one that, well, the video had already been made, but she was actually the one when she had her own cam slip, and she thinks that I gave it to Crafton for the morning show. He was reading an email that I had sent him,
Oh my god.
and he was also getting ready to show the cam slip, and it wasn't even a cam slip. She purposely turned her fucking camera on to show one of her 10,000 cats and decided to get pissed apparently because of the comments that were made about it. I don't know, but I was told by somebody who absolutely 2,500% would know that she is the one that gave Lindsay the go ahead to put that video out about me when I walked the red carpet as so fucking fake. And Jess and I talked it out, and we worked it out. I mean, imagine that. So there was
Hold
that.
on a second. What did Allison do? What did anybody do to Brittany? What are they talking about? Who did anything to Brittany? Because Brittany is just as sneaky as anybody fucking else. If people are talking shit behind the scenes in private chat, okay, what did they do? What did they do? Did they talk
Who
shit?
is this?
This Faye of the Meadow. What did they do? Faye of the Meadow, you want to come up? You want to come up and tell what they did, or are you going to just talk shit in the chat? Can you tell me what did Allison, Michelle, and Nicole Morgan supposedly do to Brittany?
They didn't do anything because I talked to all of them. All of that doxing that was not doxing, but all those threats that were going on. I think they were accusing Allison of threatening herself to get attention when Allison can prove that that was not the case at all. They had taken pictures of one of her relatives also off of Facebook. And then
From the penis guy?
I can't I don't know. I don't
got
know.
threatened by the same guy with very similar wording, so.
Yeah, and I don't know anything for a fact. I know that there is
Nicole, you want to come up and tell us? Can Nicole come up and tell us?
yeah, because she'll probably. I mean, I'm beating
better.
around the bush.
Yeah.
No, I
Can I
know.
just take
I
this
know you don't want to.
opportunity to say that all this shit is fucking wild. Doxing is bullshit, and yeah.
And you love it. I know, right?
But doxing is doxing. Doxing is not. Some people say fucking doxing all the motherfucking time. That's not doxing. So people need to learn what fucking doxing is.
I know
She's
because
taking
like
a shower, Sabrina.
Lindsay asked me at the end of her threat how my divorce was going.
Yeah.
And everyone was like, I cannot believe you doxed her. I'm like,
She'll be
That's not
back,
doxing.
she
Sabrina.
didn't dox me. and he won't divorce me, and we're gonna have to go to counseling because I don't know what else to do. I don't know how you fucking divorce somebody who won't get an attorney. So I don't know what that was about. I mean, she can call him, she can have him, but that was not doxing. That's not doxing. And I heard somewhere today, who was it? Some podcast, and they had an attorney on. They were going over it, and if first of all, it's not illegal to dox. It would have to be like extreme measures, something that happened to you. And
Yeah.
second of all, you cannot be doxed twice. Once you're doxed, you're doxed.
Yeah.
So get
Unless
it all
it's
out
new,
there, guys.
unless it's new information
Right.
being doxed.
Exactly.
But right, there would have to doxing is not well, doxing in the term in the definition of what is what is illegal is illegal. Like if somebody were to take your information and post it in public places with the intent of harming you, that can be, you can press charges against that. Like identifying information that's not readily available by the public, right?
Yeah.
But
Yes,
so
and
if
that is
somebody were to
bullshit.
say my full name, which Mandy did my full name in chat in Kim and Crafton's, and Angela Ferris has said my fucking full name on YouTube, if so has TT, that's not doxing, because like people could find that out. You can't find it out on YouTube.
No, that's doxing.
No, it's not, but
That's
it's not
private
doxing.
it's
It's
private
not private
information.
information because I have it on public profiles. It's
You
just
don't
not
have it
on
on
YouTube.
YouTube.
It's not doxing, honey.
Okay, well, who
It's
the fuck
not doxing.
cares what word you use?
No, because
It's a
seriously, people need to
violation of
stop.
somebody's.
It is a violation of somebody's right to privacy. Yeah, absolutely. Their
Exactly.
anonymity, but it's not doxing. So because people then say doxing is illegal.
I just think it's stupid. The whole like
It is
don't-
stupid.
No, but just the whole I got doxed or that's not doxing or this is not like who the fuck cares? You got violated.
Well,
Your
and
private information got shared. It is what it is. I don't care what fucking word you use.
let's just I'm just gonna use different names, and we're all gonna know the story I'm talking about. Let's just say To the Sun was saying to the Honda Civic, your channel's hanging on by a thread, and then the Honda Civic said, ooh, that's a threat. And then so all the Honda Civic's friends said, that's definitely a threat. I'm like, you guys, just writing that isn't like gonna go, it's not gonna like fucking hold in court, like just because you agree.
No, that's not a threat.
And-
Saying that
and-
your channel's hanging on by a thread
Yeah,
Yes.
is
And
like,
your channel's only hanging on by you can have one sub if you want and go out there every day and talk to them. You're hanging on by a thread if you're doing something. And I don't even know what the Honda Civic would be doing, but at the same time, it's like, why draw more attention to it? And who are all these fucking idiots that are all like, oh my God, a Honda Civic. It's run for your life. And it's been shared like 5 times that she was threatened, and I just don't find that threatening.
it's not threatening. It's not threatening. It's the ridiculousness of all of this is like, it's so wild to me. But here's the thing is that it is an opinion that she thinks that your channel is going to go down. And even saying, I hope your channel goes down is not a fucking threat.
Yeah.
And even saying people, like, because we all say that Natasha is bannovating. Is that a threat?
Right.
But Lindsay's
And look where that
bannovating
got
too.
us. Look where
Yeah.
that got us.
Yeah.
I mean, I can give examples of threats, but
Yeah.
No, please don't.
I
When they say I'm
won't.
catfishing, Kristen, OG of Crichton, you get that. That this isn't me, and that the other ones aren't me, and that the other one is me because the voice matches the picture better. And I think it's fucking hilarious.
So they're saying that they're saying
that
that's the only picture that's real of all the pictures out there of you.
that is
That's
me.
the one. That's an accurate representation of you.
Which it is me.
Yeah, but you were sick and
Yes, but I've been a catfish the whole time. I've been this person,
But
and then
here's my
but
issue
yeah,
with this.
but
Who
Holly, I had
fucking
blonde hair
cares?
in one photo and brown hair in the other.
Oh goodness. I have purple
Yeah,
hair. Look at me. Look at me.
I
I'm a
know.
cartoon.
I fucking change my hair color every day.
But here's the
Hey,
thing
I'm
is
a
like
cartoon.
why does whatever picture Sofa is using on her avatar, whether it's you or not, I don't care, okay? Why does it matter what what you really look like? What or a real picture of you sick or what does it matter? What does it matter?
I will swear on my child's life that it's me, but
I
yeah, but it
know it's you,
doesn't
but what
matter.
does it but why is that a point that
I
people
know,
have to make?
I
Cuz
know.
Lindsay likes to fucking show off all the time, what she looks like or whatever, but what does it matter what you look like, Lindsay? It's what comes out of your fucking mouth. It's the content of your character.
Right, and the people that are commenting are like pesky and just like people that I'm just that creep me out anyway.
Yeah.
So I mean, they're you know, block. I'm it. I've it's been a adventure, I
Okay.
would
So
say,
Nicole,
to say the
I'm
least.
sorry that
sorry,
happened to you.
Nicole.
Fucking
No,
Yeah.
don't be sorry. What I didn't even hear what was going on when you said come up.
Okay, so somebody named Faye of the Meadow came in and said you and Michelle are vile people for what you've done to Brittany.
Oh,
So
we didn't do anything.
what are they saying that you've done? What is being
Oh,
said that you've done?
we spoke about the shady shit she did.
And that's somehow so
Yeah,
awful.
we used
Nicole's
our
got this
words.
wild fucking video that I saw.
What?
What?
Tell me. Tell me. Tell me.
Your
I need
video,
all the tea.
Nicole.
My
What video?
video? Wait, what?
Yes, the
Is it
comments.
Girls Gone Wild video? What's going on?
I
This
didn't
is
hear what she said. I'm sorry. Would
the
you say something?
comments.
The comments? Oh, in
Yes.
Mandy's chats?
No, and Brittany's.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, that's what I was talking about. So, this
When
is
they're
what,
trying to make you crazy.
yeah, so this is the kind of thing Brittany likes to do. So, I would go in her chats and comment. And at first, I would just think nobody was talking to me. And I thought, well, that's weird, but maybe, it could happen. And then that went on for a while. And then I was like, I started getting kind of wise to the fact that people would talk to me everywhere but in Brittany's chat. Come to find out, my comments were being deleted by mods.
Mm-hmm.
So I tried to be the adult and address it with Brittany. And I was told that no comments were being deleted. And I knew it was bullshit because all you have to do is hit refresh and the comment disappears. So I went to, I'm not going to say who because it was private, but I went to someone on her mod team and they went in and sure as shit, my comments were being deleted. So a problematic mod of hers whose name rhymes with Platis.
Oh God.
She had deleted it and it was a quote unquote mistake.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't going to happen anymore.
It's so weird. That happened to me too.
Weird that happened to me too.
That's crazy. So then it kept
Sarah Boom says
happening.
never happened.
Then it kept happening. And so this mod person talked to them again. And they were like, why are you guys still doing this? And you know how they I've seen Nicole Morgan be vile one time. She said hi to everyone in the chat but me.
True.
I keep
Tried to get me to eat
So
7-Eleven sushi too.
Michelle, who are you talking about? I keep
so
saying hi
rude.
to Sarah Boom. I keep saying,
So
oh,
anyway,
there's
after it was brought to
Amanda.
Brittany's attention and the mod's attention a second time, I was dealt with accordingly by getting blocked. So
Oh God. So
that
after
is
it was brought to the attention that Gladys was deleting your comments for oh sorry.
rhymes with
Radish.
status. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, Radish was deleting your comments for no reason just because you're Nicole Morgan and was brought to her attention to deal with it as the creator, she blocked you.
Good night, Hemi.
Good
Right.
night, Hemi.
Good night.
And
Hi,
so
hi,
that
hi,
is
Tara. Hi, Amanda.
that
Hi,
is
Nick.
the vile thing that I'm doing, which is speaking up on that my experience, in which I think there's some shady fuckery going on.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I agree. I agree.
That's my story.
So also I need to know, and you can tell me that you don't want to talk about it if you don't want to talk about it.
I don't
But
want to talk about. No, I'm
okay.
just kidding. Go ahead.
I didn't watch any of it. I just heard that that someone was being rather mean to you, and I asked some people, but I didn't see any of it. I just was you were in somebody's chat and you got yelled at by another creator for being in somebody's chat. Was it for being in somebody's chat or for what you said in somebody's chat?
All of the above.
Okay.
Yeah, so basically the way the relationship works with that one is that you can only have a relationship with that person if you don't go anywhere that person doesn't want you to go.
Hi, that guy. Sorry. Okay.
And
Yeah.
Okay, go
and
ahead. Sorry.
also
Those are
you
my rules too.
and
By the
not
way,
only
I haven't,
that, but you
I haven't
also
gone
can
over.
only talk about Lana. It's the only thing you can talk about ever.
Right.
Those are my rules too. Weird.
So, you know.
So yeah, so then you were you didn't I mean, do you feel like that whatever was said to you as far as what they felt that you did wrong was valid?
Absolutely not.
Okay. And you don't think that you were mean or rude or anything to them?
Absolutely not.
Because I don't think that's not the person I see you being. I mean, I've seen you lose your shit one time, and that was on Lindsay. And it wasn't even losing your shit. You were just like kind of just like fed up. It wasn't even losing your shit.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I mean, I'm not perfect by any stretch. I'm
But
not.
I don't see you being mean to people. I don't see you being mean to people, even in the fucking bullshit. Like, wasn't there even a group chat that was released that had shit or fuckery going on in it?
Yeah.
And were you in that one?
There was, I don't know if it's the same one you're talking about, but there was one released some time ago. But yeah, it was usually me trying to get people to not be,
I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know who you guys are talking about.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I got lost after because we were talking about one person and then did we start talking about someone else?
Nicole,
Yo.
honestly, these two are really out of the loop because
Yeah.
I have
I didn't know.
gone
I
through
didn't know
some
that
stuff
happened.
that I wanted to go through alone and I needed to go through alone. And it's hard. But I had to pull away from Holly, and that meant pulling away from Boston, obviously. But I I needed to handle, and I still have some things to handle, and they're my issues. They have nothing to do with Holly, and Holly's name is not going to get brought into this while it's handled. So, they're not as informed about everything as they would be when we were talking every day. Because
Yeah.
I, on Rocco's life, have probably not voice messaged Holly in 2 months, but we just had it was an understanding, but it wasn't even spoken about. It was just
Yeah.
we both kind of knew what the other one was doing. So,
And I kind
Don't-
of got that vibe.
and yeah, and I gave Boston that grace too because
Yeah.
I knew how close she was. So honestly, it's seeing me up here. I still talk to Heather a lot, by the way. So I'm not denying that because Heather's out and about a lot more than these two. But I wanted to pull away from someone, and I wanted to do it on my own, and I did
Not
it.
have other
and
people get fucking
Nope.
backlash for it.
Nope.
I
I
appreciate
wanted to
that.
take
I
it off.
appreciate that about you, but
Mhm.
I mean, I get like I think that people can say what they want about you, but I think you've shown a lot of respect for the people that have been respectful to you, and that,
Thank you.
and also people that actually deserve respect, because I
Thank
think
you.
some of the people that are calling people out don't deserve fucking the respect that they're demanding. They just don't.
That
So,
means so much to me.
yeah.
And I mean, it means so much to me to know that what you were thinking and I was thinking were the same thing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh, about why you pulled away?
Well, I just assumed.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, no, I
assumed
knew.
you knew. I mean, we talked every single day from
Yeah.
the day that we met. You were the first person. And if I didn't talk to you, that doesn't mean I
But I
still
think
don't
we had a
think about
conversation
you.
pretty early on
It
about
was
stuff
kind
like
of,
this, that
yes.
we just
Yep.
there was just an understanding, yeah.
Yeah.
And I appreciate that. I appreciate that that's something you do. And so then people can say all they want. Oh, your friend Sofa, or well, yeah, you are my friend. That
Yeah.
doesn't mean that I know everything
No.
you're doing, and it doesn't mean that I approve of it, and maybe that's why. I mean, there's somebody in this YouTube streets that
Yeah.
can fucking attest to that I was friends with for over 2 years, that was keeping really nasty shit from me because she knew I would have fucking called her out on it, and
Yeah.
I wouldn't have approved of it, you know?
Well, everyone's story is different, and I had to do it my way.
Yes, you had to do it your way.
Everyone's is gonna be different. Mine doesn't have any history, and it was brief, and there's more bad history than any good. It was a one-sided relationship. It was way, me, 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 me. I don't think I was ever once asked how I was doing or anything, but it was just something I needed to do on my own. I was like, this is YouTube. I do look at you. I mean, as one of my dearest friends, but you do know that I look at you as a motherly figure too. Um, I've always gone to you for advice. Doesn't mean I agree with you, but so it was just yeah. I mean, and I'm still there. I'm still not, in a position where I want anyone to think anyone else is telling me what to do or how to do it. I know how to handle myself, and we'll see what happens.
I have to make a comment to something in chat. It's not related, but Jack was curious what my computer chair smelled like, and, Doyle says onions because Doyle likes to sniff my computer chair, but,
It better not. Ew. I hate onions.
and then that guy says "and regret." However, I don't have a computer chair, you fuckers. So there. I don't. I sit in my fucking bed when I go live. So there you
Yeah.
go.
So there,
So there.
jerk.
I did, Boston.
I'm here. I'm
Why?
sorry.
Oh,
A
okay.
call came in. Okay, you have to make a comment. What was it?
Oh,
got texts from
I
you.
made the comment that my I don't have a computer chair because they were talking about what my computer chair might smell like in chat.
Oh, I bet
Because
it smells good.
well, I don't have a computer chair. I lay in my bed.
I know.
Yeah, and so it smells like my entire body,
Yeah,
which is delicious. So there.
I know. I know.
Oh, Allison, I'll turn it off. Hold on, honey.
Oh
People
gosh.
have unsubbed to me, and so
No, I think it was an accident.
people are unsubbing to me.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
you have
think
to go.
it's
You have to
because
go
of all the
live so they
peens.
remember who you are. You guys have to
Because they
stop
forget
ghost
who I am.
hunting. Yeah, because you
Yeah.
guys ghost hunt and watch movies till 4 in the morning. You go into a virtual world.
But I don't feel like I've lost any subs. I like look at my sub count and it's still the same. That's weird.
Yeah.
It might just be memberships that you've lost because
Yeah, I've definitely lost a lot of membership.
yeah,
It's all
yeah.
right. It's all right. I haven't been going live. That's like stupid to pay for something.
No, like honestly, if I had remembered it, I'd
Hi,
probably wouldn't.
Jeep.
No, I wouldn't have. You would kill me.
No, but some of the stuff that you've been doing, the last few things that I've seen it with, have been fucking hilarious.
Well, thank
That
you.
thing like Granny was freaking
The toxic
hilarious.
dating game.
Oh my
Mm-hmm.
God. Is that
Yeah.
yours? I love that.
Yeah, that was really good.
What else? I gotta know something else. Hold on, let me go.
Oh, we did.
through the list.
Were you there to improv night on Mr. V's channel?
Yeah, I was.
Yeah,
It was
that was
start.
funny.
Yeah, you guys were just trying to figure stuff out, and um, I think I left and ended up in some drama.
What's the
Oh.
problem? What's the problem? Everyone always gets
No, Jack,
back.
you can't buy me a computer chair. I don't have a computer desk. I'm like, you can
Hi,
buy me a
Ever.
house. You want to buy me a house? Because like I
Not.
got you guys. Someone want to buy me a house? Me and my daughter are buying a house.
Oh, great.
We're just starting the process, and
That's
it's like,
awesome.
yeah. It's weird that I'm almost 51 and I've never bought a house, and
Your
that's
big
because,
kitchen.
well, yes, a kitchen that's like, yes, a big kitchen, but because I never felt like any place felt like home. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No
Yeah.
place. I didn't want to live any place, and now my daughter has said, I want to live in this area. This is where I want to stay for a while, and she wants to buy a home. And I think together, multicultural or multi-generational homes are just healthier homes, I feel like.
Yeah.
Oh, I have
And
3 homes. I know what you
yeah,
mean.
and so being able to have like me there with my grandson,
Mhm.
she can work. She doesn't have to worry about daycare or sitters or anything like that. And um, I can cook for them, which I would love to fucking do.
Yes.
And and she had it in her head, I can't live with my mom. I can't live with my mom. And I'm like, how about I live with you?
Yeah.
How about it's
Yeah.
just the other way around? But we'll be able to get a much bigger house with
Yeah.
both of our incomes, and so I'm really
That's
excited.
really exciting. And
I'm
I've
very
seen a
excited.
few places that you've seen,
Hi,
and
Batgirl.
they're freaking. I want to move out there.
Hi,
It looks like a
Batgirl.
beautiful area.
Yeah. Yeah, we're in a sweet spot right now too, with the prices are coming down, and the prices are coming down rather fast, but the interest rates aren't going up as fast. So we're in a really, the realtor's like, you're in a really sweet spot right now, and she's pushing it to happen in the next 2 months. So
Oh my
we'll
God,
see.
that's so
Yeah,
exciting.
we'll
That's
see.
so
We'll see. We'll see.
exciting.
I don't even see that girl. That girl, did you block me?
Batgirl.
Oh,
Bat
Batgirl. Okay.
Bat.
Hi, Batgirl. Chill. I mean, hi, Batgirl as well.
Where did Boston go?
She's there.
She went,
I see her.
yay, and left. No, she's not.
She did.
Maybe the bird.
Maybe the bird got her.
Yeah.
Bird time. Where'd that guy go?
He had
He
to
dropped
jump
off a
off.
while ago.
Yeah, he had to jump off. So anyway, I do
Okay.
hope you both are doing lovely and well, and I know this drama is like, I just like, it's just, I'm too, um, I'm not, what is the word? What is the word? I'm not nasty enough,
Yeah.
shady enough, I guess.
Nasty.
And it's just like, it's really just getting called, like, being called, like, that I'm on a high horse, when it's just that, like, just because you can't call me out on shit doesn't mean I think I'm better than you. Just
Yeah.
because I don't do shady shit doesn't mean I think I'm better than you.
Right.
Doesn't mean I'm on a high horse.
And also, it
Or
doesn't
just
mean I'm
because
on.
you're in the gutter to mean I'm on a high horse, not you
Yeah. I
specifically.
mean,
But I just
I'm
had to
like,
step away from it. It was just gross.
I've got my days where I'm like, come on, what's going on? That's what I want to do. I'm just laying around. There's nothing on TV on YouTube. But for as much as I know, in as many places as I am, it looks like I'm on it all day. But I'm like, literally I get so I think I get so lucky. I'm sure I miss a lot, but I happen to hear or come across while I'm hate watching or lurking or just watching somebody even that I like, but I don't feel like speaking. I happen to come across some of the best shit. And I think Boston taught me how to screen record too. So I just
Sure
take
did.
screen
Sure did.
recordings and send them to all of you guys. And it doesn't harm anybody.
There you go. There you go. I mean, I would just see. Here's the thing: is that it's just like I would love. I think I would love to be able to just sit here and call people out on their bullshit. I just don't have the fucking time.
Yeah.
I don't have the fucking time.
Well,
And
that's
Or
pretty much what
energy,
everyone's
like
doing now. Likens,
yeah,
that's what he's gonna start doing is just
lichen is
picking.
so fucking gross.
Uh-huh.
And
Amen.
it is so telling to me that fucking Lindsay and any of them tolerate that man. He's so fucking disgusting.
Not
And
just
I'm
tolerate him, but they like sit there and
Fawn
let
on
him
him.
talk down to people.
yeah. Mhm. Mhm.
And Gladys. Gladys loves him.
Ugh. I'm so disappointed about Gladys.
Yeah, you're not the only one. I
Yeah.
mean, just alone today, I think I heard it over 20 times. Oh, today people have been just, you know,
The way supposedly this is what she was like when she was in critical case community.
Yeah.
I think
Well,
she
so
knows
maybe
that she,
that Sabrina girl wasn't wrong about her, right?
Doesn't sound
right.
like it.
Yeah.
Well, and there's
what
a new community here too that's I've started watching, and I'm not saying it's this woman, but I've been watching Queen Bee. I love her. I think she's really good at true crime, and she sounds like me, and she's a badass, and I just like to listen to her, and they're really tight over there. So I don't really know anybody, but I do know that there's some people over there that don't speak very highly of her either. This is like a brand new like cluster of people that have come in.
mm,
So I
they've
don't
been
What do
know.
you mean,
around.
Boston? They're not brand new.
They're
They're not
not
brand
brand
new.
new. They're
No,
from
I
back.
know they're not
They're
brand
from like
new.
a
I
year
know
ago
my
when I first came. I got run out of their little
yeah,
cluster like a
no. I
year ago.
know, and I know Michael Long. And to me, it's like I think it was Nicole. I was telling this too. You don't like pick up your channel and move it like Brittany is saying she's gonna be doing. Like
Yeah, you
Yeah,
don't do that.
deleting
You
the
can't do
you
that on
can't
community.
YouTube.
do that.
Yeah.
Doesn't work that way. No, yeah,
But so, like
that
Queen
group
Bee's channel
definitely
has
like
always been
slowly.
sitting right there. But
Yeah, no, that
now
group
it's in your
definitely
feed.
slowly came this way. I feel like I would recognize different names and different channels, and some were already here from back, when I
Yeah.
had come to YouTube and met people from that group of people. But I've slowly seen them kind of getting more and more involved with like the channels that are in our little fucked up community. And I'm curious to see
Hi,
what's
Susie T.
gonna happen because they don't fuck around over there.
Yeah, I've already. If you just read the chat, they're a little bit more discreet than, let's say, some. Let's just say like an DeLorean. How about that?
Yeah.
Going back and forth and plotting or whatever.
Right,
Not
right.
even
Well,
plotting,
and
but
there's
talking.
discords and stuff, and
But
yeah.
but if you watch, you catch a lot. You're like, ooh, fuck, that
Mhm.
was not good.
Mhm.
And I don't know, maybe you just have to be nosy as I am. I don't know, but I just obviously, I mean, my thoughts about Gladys and Brittany's relationship are, I mean, what does Gladys have to have anymore? I don't know anyone
Mhm.
where she. I
I'm
mean,
really sad. Like I was really sad. I'm still like confused
it
about
is sad.
her. It's sad
You
and it's
sound like your
confusing.
microphone's in your butthole.
Me,
Oh, sorry.
No,
mine is in
Boston.
Me?
mine is in my
Hold on.
butthole. Does
Yeah,
mine
your
I have
sound
a
butthole
okay?
is loud and
I have a
clear.
hoodie on, and
Yeah, I've
this
heard that
mic
before.
has the. Is that better?
I think so. There is some noise, but just
Okay.
talk.
Okay.
Yeah, that's better. Yeah.
Also, my AC turned on too. So.
Yeah, I've heard some
No, I
old
was
voice
very sad
recordings.
and very confused about the direction Gladys took herself in.
Yeah.
Because I really adored her. I thought
Yep.
she was a really
Me
kind,
too.
genuine person. And
Me too.
all of a sudden, I kind of left YouTube for a little bit, and I come back, and I'm like, whoa, like what the fuck happened with her? And she like started blocking my comments and stuff when I was in
Yeah.
Brittany's chat, and I
Yep.
was like, since when? Like, I haven't talked to you in like a month, but like, what happened between you
Yeah.
and I? Like,
Yep.
Oh, yeah,
there
I
was
got
never
a
a
voice
conversation,
message from
nothing.
her one day that was just like she was, like, crying and screaming at me to leave her alone, and I'm like, "I have not even messaged
Yes.
you.
Yeah.
I
You know
have
her.
not even messaged you.
I
Like,
Yeah.
didn't
what
get
the
that.
fuck is going on?"
Both her and Brittany called Christiane today, and Christiane wants nothing to do with either one of them, and she's just like, you know,
They called
like,
her.
I mean,
Why did they call her?
no clue. First of all, Christiane has no clue why Brittany would call. She's made it
Right.
very clear that that was brief, it's over, and how she feels about her. Second of all, she did the same thing with Gladness. So for both of them to call today, it's just, she's like, I mean,
Are they
not
trying
only
to
her,
drag her into something?
they're not going to.
But is that what they're trying to do?
I don't
I
know.
Like the
wouldn't
thing
see
with
any other
Jess?
reason to not.
I
I
mean,
mean, I
Brittany
wouldn't
tried
put
to
it past
Brittany
them.
tried to jump up on her panel and own her, and Christiane smoked her. So I don't think
Brittany
that. I
tried to
mean,
own Christiane?
oh
Yeah, it was
yeah,
so
she took
Because
the
embarrassing.
same thing
Christiane
Christiane.
I
is,
was
like,
there that
way,
night.
way far above in, like, demeanor.
She was
Ripped her
Like
to
amazing.
shreds in the
She
most
held
classy
her
way
fucking
ever.
own.
Yeah.
Yes,
Where
exactly.
is
That's
this on
word for word.
Christiane's panel?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
while
Yeah.
ago.
Is it still up there?
I was so
yeah.
proud of her,
Yeah,
and then I
it's
felt so
last night.
bad because afterwards, like after
It was
Brittany got
last
down,
night. Boston said it was a while ago.
No, I'll
so
go.
it happened
I'll
again.
screen clip it,
Oh,
and
maybe I
then
saw the Never mind.
you saw it on Mandy's tonight.
Yeah, I
Oh,
saw it
okay.
on
Oh,
Mandy's.
okay. Yeah,
Just tell me
because
the
I was
name of
there when
it.
it happened.
I think.
Oh,
I can go screen record it while you guys talk and send it to you.
Okay.
yeah, because it wasn't a drama topic at all. Like it wasn't. And Brittany like popped into chat and then came up or Christiane let her up, and Brittany tried gaslighting her so hard. Like it was so obvious.
It
The
was.
gaslighting was
I
intense.
felt so. I was
And
so embarrassed for
she
Brittany.
stood her own, and Sofa said it perfectly. She fucking was classy about it, but she ripped her to shreds. And then I felt so bad because after Brittany got down, she was like crying and upset and apologizing to everyone. And everybody in chat was like, "Why are you apologizing to us? Like, you just did so good. You spoke the truth. You spoke your feelings. You stood your ground. You did not let her gaslight you and walk all over you. And you were also classy. You didn't call names. You didn't scream. Like, she did a great job. So I hope if she's watching this or watches it later, she knows that like I have a lot of respect for her and how she handled
She's
that.
gonna really, really appreciate that because she does. She's not. She doesn't really. It doesn't determine her self worth. I mean, she's got an incredible job. You know, her daughter's obviously incredible. She's got a fun life. She loves her channel, but she does. She does want the right people to like her. You know, which is
Okay,
you
so
guys.
which one is it?
Well, I really like her.
Which live is it?
It is the one paranormal.
Yeah, it was Amber. I felt so bad.
Name them for me.
Okay, the very first one. Once upon a time, they never wanted a channel. On the fly, stop on by. When I was a sheep. Part 2 of When I Was a Sheep.
Part
Thoughts.
2 of When I Was a Sheep. Oh, hold on.
I
Hey,
feel like, yeah, When I Was a Sheep sounds
Allison.
familiar.
Yeah. Will somebody get Leanne? One of you girls I know that talks to Leanne. I am gonna look back at my
Yeah, and
messages
Leanne's such a sweetheart too. The two of them together, I really like their channel.
when
I
they
don't
drop
think
the
I
Yeah.
know.
link. Here we go. I'll know the date. Are the dates on those?
Well, one was a month ago. Was it a month ago? 3 weeks ago? They don't really have dates.
I feel like it
but-
was maybe 3 or 2 weeks ago. I don't feel like it
February
was a month
4th,
ago.
2018, I believe.
What?
May 26th. So the part 2 was May 26th. Thoughts was June 4th.
I think it's June 11th at 1:53 in the morning. Yeah.
the things are getting weird here.
Yeah. They dropped me the link at 1:54.
Good night, Buttercup.
I didn't see Buttercup.
Were you on this one, Nicole? Mandy C, Heather, Michelle K, Sally?
Which is on
The one
Christiane's
that
channel?
the one that oh yeah, and then Brittany came up. Everybody else dropped down and Brittany came up.
I wasn't. No, I haven't been on any of their on Christiane's panels.
Yeah, you were on here.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
What the hell? Roll that
Nicole
beautiful.
Morgan. Hold on.
Agree.
Oh, you're right. Never mind. I forgot.
So was that the one that you're talking about? Because Brittany, then everybody pops down and Brittany comes up.
Well, I watched
Things are getting
replay
weird here at 1:58 marker.
Yeah, that's
is
what
when
I
it
was
starts.
just asking if it was this one. But they probably talk about it for a little bit beforehand, right?
Yeah,
Kind of
Christiane's
jumped
at
straight into
Circus.
gaslighting.
No, I
Yeah.
mean they probably talk about it. There's a reason she came up on panel, right?
She just jumped in.
Oh.
Just popped in. At
She
the
was like
end
in
of-
chat, like, can I get the link?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
she
was
popped
just
in
like
and said,
really
"Link?"
aggressive.
Yeah.
And Christiane did the right thing by asking, because everyone else jumped down.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was very aggressive.
I'll watch it. I will watch it. Yeah, I see that we got Christiane. Christiane is a gold mine for building Brittany's channel. Like so fucking like predatory.
Mm-hmm.
Opportunistic. It's fucking gross.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, I really like Leanne too, Michelle K. I think both of
Yeah,
them are really
they're
sweet, and
they're both so nice.
them together. I think their channel is doing really good, and I think it's sweet that they, obviously really think about
you,
their
Allison.
lives and the subjects
Oh,
that they
I
want to talk about
know.
beforehand, and it's really, at first I was like, this is so cute
What are you
because
trying
there's
to
no way
say?
you can
I'm-
keep it. Just that we go live and are just like, whoa, what's
Yeah.
going on?
Yeah,
I
Let's
know.
talk about eating chili out of buttholes.
We can
Where's
keep
the drama?
17 people on for fucking 7 hours talking about shit, squirting, dog
It's
poop,
true. I'm just saying I'm giving a
buttholes.
compliment to them that I appreciate.
I'm
I
just
their,
saying.
know.
I am just saying. We
the
are fucking
thoughtfulness of how
we
they
are fucking
structure.
enthralling. I mean, like people
We
are enraptured.
we are,
We are
but
people
in
are
a
like
different way. In a different way. Both channels have different different
we should be the ones
unique
that's called
good things about
shenanigans.
them.
We should be
Yeah,
called
yeah.
shenanigans.
Yeah. When
They
she
should
was
be
going-
Christiane and Leanne in the news.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. When she was
It
going
is
on
kind of
about
backwards.
Yeah.
her intro and all this stuff, I was just like, oh my God, just forget about it, But now I can't. I get so excited when I hear it.
I know, you can't not smile and be like it's just I
Yeah.
like how much work they put into it. It's hilarious. In
Well,
a
and
good
I-
way hilarious, not
I
like
love the comments. I find them. I can say I can take all the credit because I don't make them, but I find them and I find
you
some
do?
funny fucking comments.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a
Nice.
segment with
But yeah,
where they
I just
find like the
found
funniest
like
comments.
I found okay, so like shortly after I can't remember, it was shortly after I think the big blow up with Granny and Brittany to begin with, right? That whole thing with
Yeah.
I'm a Clover and all that. So it was shortly after that I saw Brittany and Gladys in somebody's channel. I can't remember whose it was.
Mhm.
And they were shit talking someone and talking about and like going, oh, she sounds drunk and like, just being really nasty when both of them were like, oh, we don't want to like talk bad about, like any of them, like shame anybody. They both were like said stuff like that. I was not friends with Brittany. And at that time, I was not friends with any of MJ's mods. I was just friends with MJ, right? So
Yeah.
I didn't know her mods at all. But I kind of went to, I think I went to to MJ and I said, I saw this, but I went to Gladys and because she was my mod at the time, and I said, hey, like I don't expect people to like represent my channel, um, like go out and be like somebody they're truly not.
Mhm.
But if this is who you are, like this is not like it's not okay with me. Like
That's
Yeah.
I will not make somebody, I will not say you have to go and be somebody you're not, but I will say I can't have you as a mod if that's
that's
who you
funny. I just
Mhm.
recently saw her on in someone's chat, and I think it must have been Brittany's, and there was some sort of big ass drama going on, and she was like, because that's the way I was taught to do it by Holly, and I was taught like correctly how to correctly mod by
Whoa,
Holly,
yeah,
so that's why
What?
it's done that way.
Can I just say that Holly's
that's
never
hilarious.
given me any lessons on modding.
Can I
And
say
that's
that
why I
you've
love her, because
never
I came
modded?
from it
Yeah,
too.
you've never modded. You're always up on panels,
That's
so.
Yeah.
true. No, I modded at the beginning. That's true. That's true. That's
Oh
true.
yeah, platis or radish. Um, uh, it is so. I would like not like that Allison Stint. I don't know if you're talking about her when you say that, but I would not like to comment on if somebody's health or if it's alcoholism. I don't want that.
Mhm.
Um, so it was like, I mean, and I would have told her like I think that my mods know like what I would like or not like. They don't have a heavy fist, or whatever like that. They don't delete shit. I did not teach Gladys to be the mod that she is being in Brittany's. Because she did ask me for like things like, how would you like me to handle this or whatever. And so I did, I guess, teach her some way. And I guess, Boston, I didn't need to with you because same wavelength kind of thing on what's right and
Yeah.
what's wrong.
Yeah.
But so I did talk to, but I was like
Yeah.
eyeballing Brittany. I was eyeballing Brittany after that because I was like, um, she just had gone through this like whole thing where somebody's getting dragged because of Brittany's actions. Like,
Mhm.
Yeah.
and this is your best friend. Wouldn't you want to like just kind of buckle it down a little bit and just not be an asshole for a little
Yeah.
bit
Mhm.
when you know one of your best friends is going to get fucking drugged for your actions? Either like you separate or you just behave just like try to behave. Just try to fucking not be an asshole. Just for a little while. And so I kind of
That-
watched her a little bit and I was like, "Oh, I don't like that." And then I would see little things and she would love bomb me all the time. And then she started to say things in my channel um that was like like she'd be like, "Oh, I'm just waiting for my wrench." And I'd be like, "You're waiting a long fucking time, baby." But and then she had just started her channel. I went live. She had been live a couple times. I had gone in and gone on her panel. She was fucking excited to see me there, right? Super fucking stoked.
God, that
Everything
seems
was
like
like,
years ago.
I know. She was fucking, "Oh, I'm so glad you're here, Holly. Come up, come up." I went up, I talked, whatever. I like left. She came into my chat. I was doing a, I can't remember, Boston, you were here, but you'll remember. She came in. She was making these vague comments. This was right after the kind of the split between her and MJ, but they
Uh-huh.
hadn't been talking about it publicly at all,
Hmm.
right? Um, but she was saying little fucking things in the chat that were really fucking kind of like she was being really kind of veiled, but like not really that veiled. And I was like, "Huh, what is this about?" I didn't know about anything with
Yeah.
MJ yet. So I was like, "What is she talking about?" And then she was like, she kept dropping saying, "I hope you guys come to after party. Hope you guys come to the after party. Oh, Bryn. Oh, Nasa, you're going to come to my after party?" But she'd already
Mhm.
scheduled a live to start 45 minutes after mine started.
Yeah.
So after party, and since when do I go live for 45 fucking minutes? Like,
Right.
when does that happen? And like I
Right.
talked to her about it and I'm like, I'm fucking kind of weirded out about this. Like, why? Or no, I think I might have talked to Gladys about it actually. And Gladys was like, "Oh, she didn't know you'd be live. She thought maybe an hour or so. And I was like, what? When do I ever go live for an hour? Like, when does that happen? And she set
Yeah.
the live before my live started to start 45 minutes after mine was scheduled to start.
Yeah.
And she was like, oh, she would have just pushed it back and pushed it back. And I'm like, yeah. But then she came in and started promoting her live in my channel.
Yeah, I
Mm.
was friends with her then. I remember
Yeah.
that.
Not cool.
No.
Not
Things
cool.
have changed there so much too. And it seems like every time I go over there, it's well, right now it's the Decipher podcast people, Tia and LFT and Matt Tyra. Nicole's on there a lot.
What's it
But her
called? Decipher a podcast?
they're two of her mods. They're they have a channel called Decipher Podcast, I think it's called.
Okay, so Tyra's there? Tyra
No,
Nicole?
hold on, time out. I
Mira?
just had a
Oh,
realization. Sorry
What?
to interrupt, but my realization is, isn't that why Brittany came over to Christiane's channel that night?
Why?
Well, part of it was to discuss the fact that Christiane was such a bad person that their friendship ended because Christiane went live
On Melissa's
when
panel.
Brittany was live.
And because she went on Melissa's panel, yeah.
Yeah, but isn't that funny that Brittany got
Yeah.
mad that
Yeah.
Christiane went live when
Oh,
she did the same
totally.
thing to Holly and
Totally.
did the
Well,
same thing to Melissa multiple times too, by the way?
how funny is it that she has Granny's mods that now that
She's just so
used to
ridiculously
come after
hypocritical.
us because they thought we
Mhm.
were chasing Granny around, and now the every time you're on there, that you hear those mods, they have so many fucking rules for the rest of the community as
Mhm.
mods, and they've got so many fucking things that need to be done. And you do it this way, we do it that way, blah 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 blah. And it's fine to get your opinion out there or to run things one way, but it's so authoritative. Like, this is how things are gonna be done around here, and I'm like, no,
who is this?
just I don't know.
Who does this with their mods?
Britney's, they like panel up a lot and they're very vocal about
No, I don't.
drama.
Yeah, I don't ever watch her.
Every day is very vocal about drama. Like, I'm even like, Jesus fucking Christ.
But she doesn't want.
She's leaving the community, and then she got
She
mad
doesn't
because
want the drama.
she couldn't believe how many people got mad at her for saying that she wanted to leave the community.
I'm not mad. She can leave.
Yeah.
I don't know.
See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
Mine's all hearsay because an opinion because I don't talk to her. I did reach out to her after I hadn't talked to her in a while, and Gladys. Gladys was a little bit tougher. She was really hurt by me and blah 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 blah. And it felt like we were making progress, but she kept like, I don't know, she kept going back into like these trust issues and shit like that. And then she'll tell you she doesn't know what went wrong or what happened, but they both know what happened. It was one of those, Brittany had told me that she just hated Lindsay and she was tired of her taking over her panel. She was fucking scared to death of her and didn't know what else to do, but she was finally going to have to say something because all that shit was going on, at the time with, I don't remember, I think it was the Angela and Lindsay tapes about Mariah, maybe. See, I don't know. It all blends together. And then everybody in chat the night before was like, we want to know your stance. Are you going to let her back in here? We want to know your stance. And she avoided and avoided and avoided. Jen Sharp helped her, which that's fine. That's her friend. That's her job, is to stand up there and, be the watchdog. But they've become really close friends, so she does a very good job at it. But it was that the very next day came out, and she said that she was sad that she had lost a friend. And then the next day came out with this huge attitude about how she was going to be friends with whoever the fuck she wanted. and that Lindsay was welcome on that panel and stuff. It was very confusing time.
Yeah,
It was a very
I remember
confusing
all
time
that.
for everybody. Whether, I mean, take all the names out of it, even if it not being Brittany, who we're, you know, mainly speaking of now, or issues with DeLorean or whatever. No matter what the names are, it was a really fucking weird, confusing time. And there was no, I didn't feel connected. I didn't feel like anybody had any connection. I think a lot of hate bonding happened on her end. And then I think the people that kind of like split off kind of tried to figure out, like, who am I? What do I stand for? Where am I going to go? What's acceptable? What's not acceptable? Am I going to speak on it, or am I going to turn the channel? You know, I mean, that's me. That's what I did anyway.
I was gonna say I felt that with you, with my
Yeah.
conversations with you, just the utter like confusion, like what the fuck is going on?
Yeah. Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
I was like, am I going, yeah, am I going to, you know, but
I
I mean,
probably
I
would have
can't even
felt that
call,
way if I wasn't. At that point, I'd already gotten to like I don't fucking care about
yeah.
any of
And
them.
I know.
So
And everyone, oh, she's back to IC dead people. That did bother me for a while. And I'm like, you know what, motherfuckers? I am IC dead people. I mean,
yeah.
I'm allowed to fucking, I mean, I was a total jackass, but Melissa's a very good friend of mine now, but I still am allowed to see a comment and be like, go suck a dick. You know what I mean? Just because I'm sofa king, I'm supposed to, like, I can't say anything mean anymore. And
You can say mean things. I think you just need to not be like like
body shaming.
well, I mean, just
No,
like
you just lose it when
really,
you get angry.
yeah,
you
like you
lose it
like
when you get angry. I've
you
seen
go
it a few
dark.
times. Yeah.
You
It's
go
very,
real dark.
Well,
it's
like
very
meet me
creative.
outside,
It's
motherfucker.
very it is very
It's very
creative.
creative.
It is very
Yeah.
creative.
It's
You
expensive
would have
too.
done
I bought a
great
lot
in
of
the
plane
emotions we did over the
tickets. I bought a few plane tickets. It gets a little expensive. Hire private investigators and shit like that.
Allison says Brittany and Radish had a slip at the end of a live, and we're talking shit about MJ is how I found out about the split. They didn't know the mics were still on. Oh wow.
Oh, interesting.
And I just want to reiterate what Boston was saying earlier about the gaslighting. Because for me, it wasn't so much about the comments being deleted, it was the fact that they were being deleted. And they were like, what are you talking about? No one is deleting your comments.
Yeah.
And then it took another mod to call them out on it. And then it took me literally screen recording me typing in chat, then hitting refresh, and the comments gone.
Was that when I was
So,
talking to you, Nicole? Are we
what?
talking about the same time? Was that when you and I were messaging and you
Probably,
were
yeah.
like, I think my
'Cause
comments are getting deleted?
yeah, and that was when it first started happening. And then when I believed them at first like an idiot. And they were like, "Oh, it was a mistake," and but then it just kept happening. But yeah, that was when it first started, yeah.
I
Well,
will say,
and you kept asking for the link to
yes,
just make it easier to
I
talk
will.
to,
Yeah,
and they ignored you, and then as soon as
yes.
someone else asked for the link, they dropped the link.
I will say
Exactly.
she has the meanest mods, and they think they're
Mhm.
the shit. Jameson goes and blocks people. I mean,
Oh,
Jameson's got her. I mean, she just fucking hates the world. The girl's
Yeah.
never said
yeah.
anything nice. It's always
She
an
used
eye
to be
roll.
nice in
I know.
here.
I mean, at least
You guys,
Enchanted is funny.
you have no idea. My first
Enchanted is
experience.
funny.
My first
Jameson,
experience.
even
I can
being
barely
blocked,
hear you, Boston.
even
You
being
can
blocked
barely
by
hear me?
Jameson, I can
Yeah.
Yeah,
tell what
kinda
she
low.
said.
Maybe my
And
mic
that
is dying. Is that better?
Lori is a nightmare.
Little.
Hello.
Can
You're
you hear
just
me?
a little quiet.
Oh,
Boston
that's
wants to
weird.
say her first experience with Jameson.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my first experience with Jameson was so basically this was like my first experience on YouTube. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Okay. It was my first experience on YouTube. It's where I met Heather. We were part of the, that other community.
Yeah.
And we were in a Discord for this person's channel. She had her own Discord. So we're in a Discord with like a big group of people, and it was really nice. Like there was different chat rooms where we talk about, physical chronic pain and immune disorders and like physical issues that people had going on. And so, like any big group like that, we got close to some people and didn't get close to some other people. And there was definitely this, like, we were the newbies. Like we didn't, it was very clear we were new. And I literally felt like I was in middle school. Just the way that I was treated. There was this one girl who just did not like me. I forgot what happened, but there was something I had told her. I'd given her advice on something. She had went to troll someone, and she used an account that like people obviously would be able to track back to her. And so I kind of mentioned that to her, like in a group setting in this Discord. And apparently it pissed her the fuck off. She decided to troll me. And they all were in on it with an alt account, and I didn't know. And back then, for me, it was like came out of nowhere, because I thought they actually liked me, like they were my friends. No, they fucking hated me. And so I went back into the Discord after I realized what had happened, because I got trolled by this troll thinking they'd back me up. And instead, they all made fun of me too, like in this chat, in this live. So I went back to the Discord, and Jameson, and I was saying like how my feelings were hurt, and Jameson was like, "You're not gonna." Oh, I've never. It was she just full on bitch. Like, you are not gonna make me feel like I've done something wrong. You need to get thicker skin. Blah 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 blah. And she's like, "I'm not fucking dealing." And I was just trying to express I was being sweet as fuck. I was very much the underdog in that situation.
Friend.
She tore me apart. And later on, after all that had gone down, she apologized to me and like recognized that she was being a massive
did the same
bitch.
to me when she blocked me.
And I was like, okay, I'll give her another chance. And like Holly said, she was super sweet anytime she was in here. And then all of a sudden it turned into her, when shit went down with Lindsay, now she hates me again,
Yes. She reminds me of like me, like when I was in high school, when people would like laugh at shit I said that wasn't even funny. Like I was like the bully, you know what I mean? And people are all like, "Oh my God, Jameson." Every 100%. Single comment. And I've been in that position before. I'm like, shut the fuck up, dude. That wasn't even funny. Just, like, God.
No, she's a legit, like, a bully from school. And I know there's a lot of bullies in this community, but she personifies that stereotype perfectly.
Right. And I can't figure out if she's 60 or if she's 20 or if she's 60 trying to look 20. But
she's
anyway.
Gorgeous. She is. I mean, she would show pictures of herself all the time in Discord. I think if it's really her, she's gorgeous.
Yeah, the pictures are, but the pictures are very filtered. So
I'm going to show you guys something.
Tomorrow with an unfiltered picture for sure. I mean, who knows if it's even her.
But it doesn't matter what she looks like.
I know. No, it doesn't matter what she looks like, but she was always just pissed about something. So what I'm saying is, and then there's this Lori girl. I don't know. I think she was friends. Do you guys know her? I thought she was friends with like Melissa and Brittany and everybody. That lady's a bitch. Lori's pissed about everything.
Yeah.
I don't even recognize that name.
She just tells Brittany how much she loves her throughout the whole life. How great she is, but she's a bitch. And then LTF and Tia, they're nice. They're just there to do true crime, I guess. I don't know Thumb Thug or Sarah, but I just know I've
Thumb Thug.
I used to
Thumb
love
Thug being bad.
Yeah, Thumb Thug's mod, right? Or at least is always in Brittany's chat.
Yeah.
She's
hey guys, I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you guys something. Hold on.
Is it your pussy?
No, it'll come up in just a second. It'll come up in just a second. Ready? Are you ready?
Dog balls?
Wait.
Yeah.
It's not dog balls. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready?
Yeah.
I think I'm ready.
Where? Come on.
Oh my
God.
Sofa, what'd I say?
What?
Don't you remember I messaged about that?
Oh, is this in the back? I forget about secret background. Hold on.
No, it's on the screen.
Oh, maybe I need to refresh.
It's on the screen where we are on panel.
Not mine.
It's a.
I see it.
Well, I'm trying to get there.
It's a picture of Natasha, and then it's a picture of Brittany, like with the exact same filter and effects of Natasha. That's creepy. Talk about a doppelganger.
Mini Coop.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that. That's going around everywhere.
Hi, Heather.
I
Hey,
actually
Hazel.
was like,
You nice and
I
queen?
mean, it's so similar that I actually thought that Natasha they were showing like that she had an eye left, and then I was like, wait, what? Oh my fucking god. I mean, that's crazy.
Yep. It's like it's fucking crazy.
And when her show starts, I'm always like, you guys, Brit's going live. I'll catch you there in 45 minutes. 'cause
Look
that
at. Let's
opener's
talk
about 45
about. We
minutes
don't.
long.
It doesn't matter what we look at. So just like, look at me.
Let's reflect on my avatar, meaning Michelle K's avatar has no filter.
No filter
It's
here, you guys.
beautiful.
No filter. No
Yeah,
filter.
no filter.
No filter at all.
No filter. It's just a big horse's ass behind you.
Oh my god.
Michelle, is that the monster from Monsters Inc? Like the secretary
Yeah.
lady? Yeah,
Yeah.
I love her.
I don't know, like I do weird shit. Like right now, like I literally almost have one leg behind my head and I'm leaning forward and filing a nail. Like I can't, and I'm not even thinking about it. You know what I mean? And I
You
just
want to hear something?
earlier, my whole right tit was out and cupped around my tank top. I didn't know for like 20
I wake
minutes.
up like that all the time.
Yes, and so I'm just like, everyone's staring about. I was like, maybe I should go on piano because Christiane does all the time. I'm like, no, because this is the shit that I do, you know.
I care. I don't want to. I don't know. I have facial dysmorphia, so I can't be on cam. It freaks me out. Like I don't recognize myself, so it would be so weird. So what were you gonna say, Nicole? Sorry.
Oh, I was going to tell Sophie, guess what? I'm filing my nail.
Your one nail?
You have
Just
one
one
nail?
nail?
There's just one in particular I'm filing right now, but when I'm
You
done
don't
with
have one
it,
of those hooks, do you?
Oh, is it your lesbian nail?
no, I'm just saying I'm only capable of filing one at a time.
Okay.
So at this particular moment, I'm filing one, and then when I'm finished,
Do you
guess
have
what?
club thumbs?
Do I what?
Have club thumbs?
There's
Club
nothing wrong
thumbs.
with club thumbs. I don't have them, but my best friend has club thumbs.
Yeah,
What is a
my
club thumb?
college roommate had them.
What is a club thumb?
They just look like a ball. Like the
The-
end of it looks like like really round.
They're gone now though because they've those nail techs can put a special nail on where it's not really like that. They kind of roll up. They're just a weird. They look weirder
Let's
than
not
the
thumb shame. So
I feel
Thumb
like I
Thug has become bad because I loved Thumb Thug.
No, I don't have any problem with her.
Hey,
Okay.
She's over there.
We speak of the devil.
Hi,
We're just
Hi,
laughing at
Leanne.
you.
Get your ass up here.
Leanne.
We have
Hi, beautiful.
questions.
Does Leanne
I
want to
was
come up and tell us?
showering your channel with compliments earlier, Leanne.
Yes.
Yes, we are
Leanne.
saying that you should be the news and we should be shenanigans.
Yeah,
Because all we
'cause
do is
we're-
talk about poop.
You guys actually provide content.
We're talking about how well you and Christiane handled yourself when Brittany attacked your panel and how great your channel's doing.
Yeah. Absolutely.
So-
I was very impressed.
Holly, can I forward mine to her?
If she wants to come.
Can I copy and paste it though? I have it in
Yeah.
Messenger and I'm friends with
Yeah.
her on Facebook.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
I'm like, yeah. This is my channel.
I'm sending her to midget
You
porn.
only have a seat at the table, not a voice, Boston.
I know. I'm sorry. I'll sit down. Is my mic still quiet? I'm wondering if this
Not
is
as
something
bad.
that happened. Okay.
Oh God, you guys, I'm tired. I'm always fucking tired though. I
That's
had
so funny. You guys
fucking
used to be up till like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning when I was
not me.
a stalker. When I was a stalker.
Like no, like maybe sometimes.
I stalked?
No, like sometimes I was up late.
Oh yeah, yeah. You guys were up all late all the time when I was a stalker. Like for real. Like
All
3
the
or
time.
4.
Yeah, we'd stay up super late.
Yeah.
Hey.
Thank you so
Hello.
much. Hi, word. What you got? Oh,
Hey.
hey.
Hey,
Hi,
welcome to
Leanne.
Shenanigans.
Hi.
Hi. Thanks for having me up.
Oh, no problem. No problem. You got any tea to spill?
No,
No.
not really.
Are you like? Do you guys stay out of the drama or no?
Sometimes. The
Yeah.
drama seems to find us though, so
Drama
you
came
know,
yeah, it just comes to your panel.
it does. It does. People just show up
Yeah.
and yell at us randomly and yeah, whatever.
Yeah, and you handle it like superstars.
Just so you
Aw,
know,
thanks.
Michelle K is telling the absolute 100% truth right here,
Yep. I know all
Where?
about her.
right there on the
I know.
screen.
Yep.
We were
I
talking
know.
such shit about you. I hope you know that everyone here kind of hates you.
Oh, well, that's okay. Just stand in line. A lot of other people do too. What's one more, right?
Hey, this is a bit of information you might not know, Holly.
Okay.
Leanne is TT from Parodies on Natasha's. Remember her perfect truth
I
teller?
did. I was
Can you
liar
please do
teller.
it for me?
Oh, she can do
You
it.
were so
She
good
can
at
do it.
that.
Please, I don't remember it.
I can do it.
I thought it was her. I was like, what the fuck?
I'll say one of my favorite things that I used to say, only because I could get by with it with Natasha, but I would say, "Shut the fuck up, Natasha. Nobody's talking to you. You just shut right up.
Can you say nobody wants this smoke? You don't want this smoke?
Nobody wants this smoke. You don't want this smoke. I never seen such a mess."
Oh, I wish you had just a little more Your voice isn't nearly as fucking grating, though.
Oh, it used to be, believe me.
Yeah,
When
because
I
she'd
would,
have to go
when
on
I did
forever.
it week
I
after
thought you
week
were
after
her
week.
sometimes. Yeah, you
Because
I
the
used to-
panels
good
would
at it.
fight with her. Anytime anyone would say anything, she'd be like, "Oh, shut the fuck up. That's stupid."
Yep. And I would say, and then Siren was always saying that he was glitter STD, and he'd be like, "I'm on top of you," and I'd say, "You get the hell off the top of me. I don't want your STD. You just keep to yourself." And we go on and on. Yeah, but I used to listen to her speech patterns. Legit, I used to listen to her and practice the way she said things so that I could get it right.
I've gotten
So
rusty. I've gotten rusty. I don't tell enough people to shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Fuck
honestly,
up. And then I listen to the way that MJ does it, and then it just makes me laugh. So then sometimes I accidentally say, "You shut the fuck up." I love it when MJ's like, "Shut the fuck up," and I'm like, "What is that? Your Southern accent, MJ?"
Yeah.
And it is.
That's so funny.
Yeah, you gotta really practice. I had to practice a lot to get that down, just like her.
Oh,
And
I
used to
didn't have to
laugh.
practice for. No, I could probably. All I have to do is go watch Natasha for like an hour,
Mhm.
and I can channel that bitch.
Definitely.
Unfortunately,
I know.
Do you know
same.
what I remember?
I do a
Because
good
I'm still like
Dorothy.
mind blown that
do
that
the
was
Dorothy.
you, Leanne.
Hey,
oh god.
hey, Jebba, why don't you give me a Diet Coke? Jebba, someone just gave you a $10 super chat or whatever. Jebba. I just love that Jebba. I just love that little
You know,
Jebba. He just loves doing things like this for me. You know, sometimes you don't want to let the dogs out and stuff like that. You know what I'm talking about. Okay, get on my bus, everybody. We're going on a field trip. Let's go.
I have to. I can't do Dorothy's voice, but can I share with you the most favorite thing Dorothy's ever said about me?
Yes.
Dorothy, you know her, right?
Mm-hmm.
She accused me of being a busybody.
Oh, jeez.
Because
Dorothy thinks that. How big of a busybody does someone have to think you are?
Okay, so Sabrina, I wouldn't probably watch a full hour. It would probably be more like 2 hours because I'd be on 2 times speed. But it would be or a half an hour because I'd be on two times speed. But it would probably be in clips. But if I watch a monologue of hers when she, or just like when she goes off on a rant where she just doesn't shut the fuck up, I need to memorize one. I need to
Well,
memorize
you're
one
good
because I
at
could
what
really
you're
do
good
it.
at is her community posts. Like when you get into reading her community
Oh,
posts.
yeah.
But I just wanted to say to Leanne, now that I know that that was her, because I used to watch those. I did always appreciate that you really just played like you were TT. You weren't necessarily like self-deprecating her and like making you were obviously poking fun at her, but it wasn't like some of the other people up there on that parody panel that were just
Mean.
going freaking mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like you
Well,
just
that's why I
literally acted like you were her.
Yeah,
I
I
gotta
think
say, because I would love to talk to Christiane. I would love to know, just because I can't watch Britney, so I never. I mean, I watched her a couple times, but I never really, and or maybe it's on you guys' shenanigans, like about like leaving Natasha,
Oh
you know,
yeah, that's great.
like
Yeah,
talking about
we
that. But I will tell you, and this is, I hope that Christiane will take this in the spirit it is meant.
She knows.
One of my favorite fucking moments of all time on YouTube.
Is when she couldn't do the crafting. She knows.
No, is when she was doing something and Natasha's like, "What the fuck is that?" And she's like,
Yeah.
"Oh, it's like
It's
ASMR, like it's
ASMR.
yeah." And
I
she's
sent
like,
you
Yeah.
that
"That's
clip.
annoying."
I sent
And
you that.
and Christiane like threw the thing and looked like she was like
Yeah.
burnt by it, and I was just like, "Oh fuck, that was so good."
No. So she's heard you say that before.
Oh,
and
okay.
So I had to force her to come over here one night and say hi, and you said hi right away. She was just like, because at first, she was like really timid about everything, and then she was like, "Well, Holly's is the only place that I'm not gonna go because she
well, we
hates
all thought
me."
she hated us. That was
Yeah,
the
so I was like,
thing.
"You guys know she doesn't. She's
No.
just making fun of everything, you know."
Well,
Yeah.
I see. Here's I didn't hate you as people.
Yeah.
I hated the fact that
Yeah,
you believed in
I
Natasha.
understand.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
so
Now
do
that
we
you're
hate ourselves for
Yeah,
that. Yeah.
now that you're out of it, you could see that. So I didn't
Yeah.
because I think I've probably said they're probably good people, but the people
We
that
did.
spent a lot of time on Natasha's panel co-signing her shit, like I did talk shit because like Natasha's a horrible person. So
Yeah.
like I want people to hear people
Yeah.
say Natasha's a horrible person, and by default you guys are looking like horrible people, even if you're
Right.
not, even if
Yeah.
you're not horrible
Exactly.
people. And so I'm glad, and I welcome, I think the only person I said I would never welcome with open arms from Natasha's, I'm trying to think of somebody that it said I would think that I wouldn't.
That
Probably
you wouldn't welcome
Glenn.
with open arms.
Yeah,
Oh,
probably
Yeah.
Glenn.
I
Yeah,
I
hate
wouldn't.
Glenn.
I
Glenn.
didn't welcome Siren with open arms, and I still wouldn't.
Glenn's
Um,
gone way beyond ever
yeah.
going anywhere but there.
I'm a Clover. Would never be welcome.
No.
Never.
No.
I'm surprised. Tattoos was pretty nasty, but
I know,
um,
but she's a big
It's
old
yeah,
softie.
yeah. But I'm trying to think. I don't think there's anybody else.
Is it so weird though? Like I don't even remember Parker being over there. I like pop in and watch, like see what she's talking about, and it's just like, to me at the time I would have thought it would have been fucking crazy. Like I'm gonna see Parker tomorrow in my feed doing
Something just completely unrelated,
a
right?
true crime story. Yeah, and
Yeah.
now
yeah.
it's just like it's Parker, and then like I'll even hear Parker, make a crack at like a mod or
Okay,
something that they
okay.
did.
Hold on, Adeline. Okay, Sofa. Adeline wants to know what your problem with her is, and she just unblocked you on Messenger.
She had me blocked on Messenger. Why'd you have me blocked on Messenger?
She wants to know what your problem with her is.
I'm blocked on FB Messenger. I don't have a problem with her at all. She's one of my
Huh.
favorites.
Hi, everybody that said hi to
Sounds
me. Sorry, I
sounds like
wasn't
a
trying to be rude.
Is she being serious?
misunderstanding,
We
maybe.
used to talk all the time, but then I couldn't
She's
get a hold of her. She didn't want anyone to get a hold of her.
Yeah, so she's saying what
She told me who
her
she
effing
was.
problem with me is.
Is
She
she
says she
joking?
has no problem with you. I don't know.
She told me who she was in Granny's, and I about shit my pants when I first went back into Granny's chat. She's like, "It's blah blah blah," and I was like, "What?"
Huh.
And then I think I was supposed to send. I don't know. She told me something about how she wasn't on.
What do you think that her problem with you is? Like, why do you think that, Adeline, why do you think that she has a problem with you? Do you want to come up, Adeline?
No, I don't think she
No.
would.
She's
Adeline,
come up. She's been up on
oh, she has?
panels. Yeah,
I
she was up
know,
on
but
MJ's.
And
she's
Kristen.
just got a lot of things that I mean. Last I talked to her, just a
Adeline,
lot of
shut the
people
fuck
that
up.
want.
She said, I had all but MJ blocked. Okay, sorry, night again. Thanks, Holly. Shut the fuck up. So she has you unblocked. So message her and like you guys work whatever out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Isn't that fucking weird? When you have a problem with somebody, you don't even know about it.
Yeah.
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 I
That
usually
happens
know
a
about
lot.
it. I
We all
usually know.
agree.
I usually know because I'll be like,
I'm
why
sitting
aren't
there
you talking to
thinking,
me, you son of a
I
bitch?
like her. Yeah.
I love it, Holly.
Doing my nails. I told you.
I'm just lazy with Messenger. There's so many people.
I'm
and
super lazy with, yeah.
Like, I don't scroll down. I forget. Like, Sofa, when's the last time I messaged you? It's not because I don't love you. It's because you're down in my thing because I had like 10 other people message me, and I just always forget to scroll down.
I
And same
know.
with Nicole.
And I'm slacking lately. The other day I was like, you guys, blah, 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 ha, ha, ha. Listen to what they said about you. And then I didn't send the voice recording. And both you and Melissa went the whole day without it. And finally I said to Melissa, oops, I didn't send this. She's like, ha,
Was
ha,
that
yeah, about
them being
you.
recruits?
Yeah,
So
she's
funny.
like, haha. Yeah, we were wondering when you were gonna send it. I was
So
like,
do you guys ever
weirdo?
do you guys ever see Pink Dagger in chats?
No, not really. I haven't.
I see her in the DeLorean chat when I used to watch it.
So does she not go? Because I really want her to come and fucking tell me about my job. I need her to come tell me about how my job works.
I know. I thought it was funny how much attention that they brought to you because people were reaching out to me going, can you seriously just like call her? Is that really a thing? I mean,
I got
people
my
still do that. I'm like,
Can you like just call her and pay her money to talk to her?
Yeah, and no, even to work for you. And I was like, well, that was great, pub.
Yeah.
Pub,
Nobody
dude.
has contacted me. If you want to come work for me, like this is me recruiting people. Like I will, like if you want a fucking job, but I'm picky about who I hire, like super fucking picky. And like I mean, like you gotta, I mean, you don't have to jump through hoops, but you gotta fucking follow my fucking rules.
I need
Because
my
like
bae, Amanda C, to do it. She's not pulling her weight. Not pulling your weight around the house anymore.
I left one comment on not Holly's community post, but the community post Pink left and tagged Holly. And I left one comment, and she tagged MJ. And I left one comment just simply saying, because she was like, I personally know of 4 people who work for Holly that Holly recruited. And the rumor had been going around that MJ and I worked for Holly. So I said, I just would like to personally know, am I one of the 4 people that you think you know that works for Holly? And she told me that I can't talk to her.
And
nice. The caliber, your caliber of people. And I'm like,
Right,
okay,
right.
Pink, okay.
Then she made an entire community post for me with a song and everything.
And she made a community post for me too about, well, more than one, but about her notification saying that she says, you made this same video twice. And I'm like, bitch, you're just tagged in 2 different places, you dumbass. Oh my God. Her brain is so
She
smooth.
has you blocked, Heather? Because I'm so problematic and mean.
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, my recommendation, if you ever see that name in your chat, Leanne, just be wary. Highly recommend
Pink Dagger.
Oh yeah, we're well aware of who
I
she
just
is,
want
believe me.
everybody to get the word out.
Oh yes.
That I am challenging Pink Dagger to a YouTube
panel
death
up with
match.
you.
to a
Yep.
to
panel.
see who will rage quit first. We can go on Mr. V's. We can go on anybody else's to see who who gets triggered and leaves panel. Because
You've
she
never
says that
rage quit.
no, she says that
You've
she
never done
triggers
it, and
me.
I
we
know,
found
but you've never
7
done
times
it.
where she
Oh,
did it
jeez.
I
just on
saw
your
that.
channel.
And you were under pressure, weren't you? Trying to find those, like to
Oh
get
yeah,
it out
so
there.
much
You found
pressure.
7
No,
in a minute.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I found 7 in like 30 minutes. I found 7 examples of
Has
her
everybody
jumping off
seen the
channel.
video?
On Mr. V's.
Yeah.
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 It's fucking good. It's
I
so
think
good.
you need to pull up my
Thank
comment
you.
on under that
I
Yes.
video.
worked very hard on it.
I'll do it.
Hey,
I'll do it right
Holly,
now. Hold
It
on.
was Chris's idea for the song choice.
Do you know how to is it called? Is it stream without Melissa? Like you do?
Know how to stream without Melissa?
Well, do you know how to play someone else's content without Melissa?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a new computer. I knew
Leanne,
how to do it before.
Okay.
It
Can
just
she
was
play Brittany coming up? And do you know the name of that live?
well, I can't play that whole thing because I got to go to bed
Oh,
soon.
it's well, Christiane and Brittany are about 4 minutes. I think.
Really? That's
Yeah.
it? Oh, I got
Yeah.
it here. Can
She
I play
schools
it?
her pretty fast.
Do I have permission?
Go for it. She's not
Okay,
gonna
hold
care. She's
Oh,
out and
no.
about this evening. She won't care.
Yeah, it's the
No, she even
158
said
or 159 mark on that.
that she wished, because she's in California, obviously, and she's at Cirque du Soleil, and they end at
What?
Yeah, they're at dinner right
midnight.
now. I talked to
Yeah,
her
it's
just
so
when they were
early.
ready to walk in the restaurant. So she's supposed to call me
Dinner?
later.
Dinner
Yeah.
at 11 o'clock at night?
She's in
Yeah.
California. Oh, yeah.
But she said there was a lot of traffic, so they were going to go before, but decided to wait till after, so they weren't late for the show. I'm like, okay.
Okay. Doot, doot.
Hey, K-Rock.
Michelle
Boston,
K, are you starting
Oh, wait.
trouble in that chat again?
Hold on a second. I don't think I shared audio. Hold on. Hi,
Oh, yeah.
K-Rock.
I totally dropped off of the whole of everything to go do something. I didn't think anyone noticed. And Leanne was texting me. I came back and I was like, "Oh, fuck."
Do you know who else is just like fucking blowing my mind, being everywhere again? Is fucking voices. Fucking nasty bitch. Sorry. Okay. How do I play? Okay.
Don't get upset, Christiane, because
I
she
am
loves
upset
that.
because I didn't
Yeah,
do shit.
Yeah, sweetheart, don't seriously, don't show her any upset because she.
Oh, look who entered the party! Someone's here. Conversation. All right, I need everybody to drop down. I'm out.
Okay. Night, everybody. Love
See,
you.
Nicole, you
No,
were right
don't
there.
leave. Just drop down.
Yeah, I forgot because I was in Nichols.
Leanne, where's Leanne?
I was in the chat.
I need Leanne.
Exactly, Sabrina.
Michelle. Oh, look who entered the party.
Do you want me to drop down as well?
Yeah, just so I can handle this and we can come back up. Where's
Yeah,
Leanne?
just don't let her upset you. I know it's hard, but you know I've got your back.
No. Love you. Where's Leanne?
Then I was in backstage and she didn't even notice me.
Oh.
Wait, Michelle K. It says I send photos and
I dropped the
updates.
link.
I need to check that out. Sorry. I will send photos of my
I can't believe I've got to
dog's
do
balls.
this on my channel.
You hear her? I love
Yeah.
it. I can't believe I have to do this on my own channel.
No.
Because was
No,
Brittany
it's
saying
one of
shit
the many
in channel?
reasons I respect you guys so much.
Can you
She
hear
popped
me?
in and said link.
Can I address something real quick before I talk to you?
Well, clearly you addressed something without me, so yes.
Yeah, I did, and I also gave you the opportunity to come talk to me.
Well, when you gave me the
On my
opportunity
panel.
and I got a video of it after the fact, you could have called me. I have a phone.
I already did that, and look what happened. You're in chats talking about me, and I thought we were fine.
Brittany, what did I say about you with all due respect?
Let's see, me getting money from my mods and sending money to St. Jude's doesn't really count as doing
was I
something
talking
good.
shit about it?
Did you even care that as a person who is friends with another person, wouldn't you want to come ask me before you assume and take that as fact?
Where was the assumption, Brittany? It was
in Jessica's chat. You just assumed that that was the truth, that I took money from my mods before I would donate, which isn't true. I donated. Gladys sent money after the fact, way after the fact, and I didn't even know she was going to do it.
Brittany, I listened to a screenplay of you saying your mods did it. And all I said in chat, I was not talking shit. I asked a question and then somebody clarified it. I did not say, oh, she's a piece of shit for that. That's talking shit. I didn't talk shit.
And you haven't been saying that I'm paranoid?
No. When? Have you been saying that I used your channel?
No,
because I never said
I never said you
paranoid
did.
about what.
I don't know, people. I've got screenshots of you saying that I was paranoid. That I've been extra paranoid lately.
Please show me those screenshots. If that was said, then that was somebody trolling me and pretending to be me, which you know happens quite a lot. I've never said you were paranoid, and I am not a liar. If I said something, I have no problem admitting it. I never said you were paranoid. What I said tonight was the first time I ever mentioned your name in a chat. But I know what's been said about me, that I'm a user, that I used your channel to get started, that don't trust Christiane. When I was part of your
I never said don't trust Christiane. No. And I never said you use. I never said you use me, Christiane. I said I should have listened. Someone emailed me 3 weeks after you started talking to me and coming along from a name Anon. Anon is their name, and they said, "Well,
I
okay."
can't believe
and
the
they
attitude she
said
comes
that
up
you
with.
wanted to start a channel when you left Natasha, but you were afraid to do it.
That's bullshit.
Because you didn't know how everybody was going to treat you.
That's bullshit. That's a lie. I don't lie. I never wanted to start a channel. The reason, you want to know why I started the channel? Because every promise you made to me with your channel did not happen.
What's even crazy about it, Christiane, is the minute that you say that you're going to start one, I told you, I'll support you. When you said it was for your daughter, I was like, oh my God, we'll get you to 1,000. And then you come along and say you're going to do it with Leanne, and I still said that I would support you. And then you're telling people that I didn't support you?
No, you don't.
You left.
Have you ever been over here, Brittany? I left on good terms, and you've never come over to support me. Don't you think that hurt me? I got up there on your channel because I liked you and I believed in you and I trusted you, and I told my story and cried real tears and put my heart on the line to help you. I could have done that on
I'm going to have
anybody's
to go in on my computer. My volume on my phone is not working. Hang on, I'm going to have to come in under my computer. I can't hear a word you're saying.
Okay.
Christiane says, why would I
So
pick a
give
channel
me
that
a
has
second.
20 members?
I'll let you.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
But she just yelled at me again.
If you can hear me, hold on. I can't hear you. My
I can hear
volume's
you.
been acting stupid on my phone.
All right.
I'm so tired of this. Oh, God.
People think that this is Christiane and Brittany on my panel talking right now.
I know.
Should I put our little avatars to the side so that they know?
Yeah.
Okay. Because you don't really need to see much. So
yeah.
I just can't believe. I mean, I've never heard her go on anyone's panel with that much fucking attitude. Like she owns her.
It gets
something.
worse too.
Yeah, and Christiane's like, why would I pick a channel that had 20 members?
Oh my God.
Can you drop the link in your chat again?
Yes.
Please.
I feel like even this could be fucking bullshit because Christiane was on a roll, and I think she got intimidated.
I agree.
Oh, right here, man. Oh,
Yeah,
that was
like
that
her
Where
box
she
simple,
chat.
like,
said
oh,
her
I can't
volume
hear
was,
you.
yeah.
Let
Mm-hmm.
me drop the link again.
Like, Jen Sharp, what do I do?
Yeah, no kidding.
Guys,
It's,
pretend you're me.
you know, I'd noticed people that were like people that like Jen Sharp, like she was
Sorry, I'm
hardcore
not listening.
TT mod, you know,
Mm-hmm.
like that would talk mad fucking shit.
Yeah.
And then as soon as TT like forgave or like fucking buckled under Natasha, then Jen
All right,
Sharp
this
was
is
over
me.
there. I apologize. And now she's just like mad talking shit again.
I'm gonna remove the other one and add that one. Is that better?
Yeah.
I'm gonna remove the other one and add that one. Is that
It should go away.
Is that better? I'm gonna remove the other one and add that one.
Hang on a second. It should go away.
Is that better? I'm gonna remove the other one.
Oh my god, it's becoming meta.
It should go away. Echo, and I booted out of it.
Is this what purgatory's like?
Yeah.
Can't figure out how to use her free computer from Gladys.
Christian's just being patient as fuck up there.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, but you're echoing.
Hold on a second.
Turn YouTube off, Brittany.
Can you hear me?
Do you have YouTube open?
All right, hold on.
Have you ever done this before?
Yes, hold on. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
YouTube open?
All right. Yeah, I had another tab open. It should stop now.
I'm sorry.
All right, is that better?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not used to being on anyone else's panel from my computer.
It's okay.
So all I know, Christiane, is you said you were going to make a channel. I was fine with that. I even told you I would promote you, no problem. And
Wait,
then the
how
next thing I
long
know,
has
you're
this?
gone.
Hold on.
You're not even coming into my channel. You don't know me anymore.
What's up?
I just wanted, can we all just have a moment and of gratitude for the fact that Brittany was okay with Christiane deciding to have a channel.
Yeah.
Thank
I thought the same
God.
thing.
Oh yeah,
She's
so
such a
gracious.
nice person.
Even
So
when
gracious.
Christiane changed the format of her channel, she still said it was okay.
Yeah, it's still okay.
When she brought Leanne on board.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
And she was going to promote it.
You. And then when I see you
So
again,
generous.
you're everywhere
Yeah.
else.
Then when I see you again, you're
Okay.
everywhere else.
I'm going to let you speak first. So if you're finished, then I'll speak. But if you're not, go ahead.
Love her. God, I love her.
But then you tell me when I called you the other day, we were fine. I was welcome over into your channel.
That wasn't the other day. That was weeks ago.
Okay, but it's not been that long ago. And nothing's happened since then between you and I. Nothing.
Nothing has happened, Brittany.
Right.
I did not talk shit on you. I have not been in chats talking shit on you. I did nothing to you. You never came to support me. One time. You came that one time on my very first live, and that was more about Michelle than me.
Because what happened in between that time, Christiane?
Every promise.
You got mad at me. You got mad
No.
at me because Sophie told you that I was over in Parker's live, which not true. I told you that wasn't true. And what'd you tell me? That was why you went to Melissa Jade's channel, was because you thought I was at Parker's and you were mad.
So
And
here's
then-
yes, I said that, but that is not what happened.
That is what happened.
That's
fell
not what,
off.
that is what happened then, but that is not what
Right after
happened
you
to
told
make
me
me
you were
leave.
making the channel and you stopped coming along. You stopped
Okay.
coming around.
I
Gladys
am going to
called
clear-
me and she's like, I just talked to Christiane. She's furious because she heard that you were over in Parker's live, which wasn't true at the time. I hadn't even been over to Parker's channel at the time. And I told you that.
That's
And
a
then
flat
It was
out
more
lie.
than
We
you
have the
going.
lie.
It was more than that.
Really? What else was it, Christiane?
Because before I was told that, you know that she was in the chat and you were pinning her on panel and you were saying everything you were saying after you told me, you knew how hurt I was. And you told me that you would not have her on until her and I worked it out and she apologized.
What's happening?
That happened before I heard you were on panel. And you know that. I said
One
that.
time,
I am
Christiane,
going
she
to
came over into the chat. One time.
But listen, look,
it doesn't
right now,
matter.
you and
It
Parker
was
are
your
fine.
reaction. Can I
That was
start from
petty,
square one?
Christian. That's petty.
Oh
don't-
my God. Are you fucking
That's
kidding me?
That's
What?
okay. That's petty.
Yeah.
Let me start from square one.
Yes, please.
I went through
Ooh,
hell,
fuck.
which
I
you
know.
are very well aware of. Hell with NC. I didn't even talk to anybody for 2 weeks. Michelle K said, check out your channel. You'll like it there. I checked out your channel. I liked it there. You and I started talking. You invited me to be part of it. You said that we were going to do segments. I gave you the days we were going to do them with me. I was excited. I did not want to be a part of the drama. I can't emotionally deal with the drama. Time went on and on and on. I was coming up on panel. And then all of a sudden, everything was drama. Everything. And then you add Parker coming in. And Parker and I are fine right now.
Everything
So
was drama.
then we weren't because she had
Everything was
just left
drama,
the channel.
Christian.
What?
Everything was drama because around the time, really, because around the time that Parker was coming in, that was when I was letting you bring people on that had basically that Natasha had.
You were giving a voice to people that were, yes, you gave a voice that I brought to you of people that were hurt by her.
Right. That's what.
And all of a sudden, it turned into the same shit that I had left. I love Jax dearly, but he was coming up on panel every night saying the same shit Natasha said. It was triggering. And then Parker came in. Can I finish? And then that we all know how Jax communicates, right?
Okay, well, because Jax was coming up talking about his childhood stuff.
He was calling Natasha all kinds of fucking fat jokes, all this, all that. It was creating a back and forth. And then the thing with Parker, and every promise you ever fucking made me was broken. So I started my own channel.
You want to talk about
make my own promises happen.
Broken, really?
Yes.
You want to talk about promises broken? When you said you were going to start your channel,
Don't let me buy a plane ticket.
I would never go live on top of your live. I would never do that to you. I would never go live the same time as you.
Oh my God.
What happened is you started your channel, you started going live at the exact same time as me every night.
That's not true.
Every night.
That is not true.
That is true.
Leanne and I were very careful that we did not do that. In fact, my very first premiere, you were scheduled at a certain time and you moved it to be at my exact same time.
Are you? I didn't even know when your premiere was, Christiane.
Yeah, you know why you didn't know? Because you didn't give a shit. You didn't show me the support I showed you.
About Parker and left, Christiane. And then, where are you at over in everybody else's chat who hates me while they're dragging me, just sitting there hanging out while I'm being viciously dragged? Why would I want to come over here when you're acting like that?
My chat never drug you.
No,
you and I already talked
you were over in everybody else's chat while I'm being dragged, just hanging out over there like nothing's going on.
Brittany, why are you allowed to do what you want to do, but I can't? You and I were not together anymore.
I'm just voicing my issues with you.
You and I were no longer together. We talked on the phone. I told you what my issue was. It was Parker. I said I went over to Melissa Jades because you and I made a promise. You broke yours, so I went to Melissa Jades. I am not.
No, because I had broke mine.
I was in before.
She come in. You see what panels like, Christiane. You see when people come into your chat. It's not easy to look at someone that's done nothing wrong and tell them get the hell out of my channel.
And you know what else isn't easy? Is to take my pain and the shit I went through and say it on a panel.
Are you kidding me? I called her out from my panel. Ask her. I said, Parker, it's none of my business. But since you're apologizing, I really think you should go to Christiane and talk to her.
Heather wants you to
really
pause.
hurt.
Okay, hold on.
That is not true, Emma.
Heather, but you better be seriously injured or something.
Yeah, what's going on?
She here?
She's, I guess, going to type something.
Speak,
I don't
Heather.
know.
Speak.
Type.
Heather, if you're being murdered,
would like to
right,
point
and being murdered.
Yeah.
I have
Type
screen records of
help.
DJ
Send
stating
help. She
she's
never told
never
anyone where they
anyone
could
where
go.
they could
I
go.
think that's code for call the police.
Oh.
So you want the police called, Heather?
No.
You fallen and you can't get out?
I would like to point out I have screen
No.
recordings of BJ stating she has never told anyone
You
where
need
they could
ice
go.
cream.
Also, I'm
You
being
need-
murdered.
And you need ice cream. You need ice Say ice cream. That's the code word. Ice cream. You need ice cream.
Also, I'm being murdered. I love you.
Okay, yeah. So she like I mean,
It's a
Brittany
little
is
sus.
fucking straight up ridiculous. Like,
Mhm.
I know.
Yep.
And it's infuriating to watch because
I mean, it's still like Christiane was like
Oh,
not
really,
very far
Christiane?
behind Brittany in making a channel.
yeah.
But I also
no,
want
she
to say
wasn't.
this, guys. I want to say this to all of you people hate watching. I don't think many people are hate watching me. But if I were to come back and start like really going at Natasha, I want people to like remember to send people to me, not to these other fucks. Like I'm not gonna use anybody to build my channel.
She was scared of you.
I know people are scared of me, and then they're all like, "Holly, you're not so bad." And
I
I'm like,
told
"Yeah, because
Leanna,
I'm not
tell
gonna
her to
fucking
go in there. She's
use
nice.
anybody. I'm gonna fucking use anybody." And that's like when you should know, like people should know when they leave a big thing like Natasha, the first people to fucking
I did.
glom
I
onto
picked
them
you.
are, huh?
I picked you of all people.
I know you did, and I
'cause I had a crush.
I shunned you.
I know. No, you had a crush on me too.
I know, but I had to like Hatfield and McCoy's, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yep. We had to Romeo and Juliet this shit. So, but yeah, so like this suit when somebody like just gloms onto somebody else, like immediately, like that, that there's got to be opportunistic reasons for
Right.
it. It's not because Brittany wanted to get Christiane's story out there. It's because
No, but Brittany, in Christiane's defense, Brittany is very good at playing the sweetheart. Like
She is.
Oh yeah.
you know, very good at that. So she uses that to manipulate big time.
It's either this or it's that. Well, hello, Coco. Actually, not Coco. Coco.
Creighton, no, don't eat
Crichton,
that face.
I don't think it
I
depends
love
on how warm your house is. Quite honestly, there's enough preservatives and shit like that. If it's homemade ranch, probably not. If it's bottled ranch, it probably will be fine.
You can, because my husband did it and I spit in it and put it back in the refrigerator. Just to teach him a lesson.
I'm just saying, if it's homemade, it's probably not okay, and depending on how warm it is in your house.
Well, even if it's not
I'm just
homemade,
saying you're not going to get sick.
When in doubt, throw it out. Good
Unless you're on a really tight budget, then you just like heat it up real good.
And when you're really mad, you just take the toothbrush and run it around that really
Just
dirty
make
part
sure
of the
there's no
toilet
pink
room.
in the middle.
Mhm.
It'll be fine.
Or loogies, hide easy, and chocolate milk.
Oh, guys.
Hey, lovely people.
Okay, we're gonna push
lovely,
play.
beautiful people.
You're leaving.
I'm gonna say goodnight.
Okay, love.
Okay, sleep sweet.
Love you guys. Bye, chat.
Thank you for coming up.
Okay, bye.
Okay, I'm gonna push play again. This is fascinating. Just like Brittany is fucking.
I brought myself because she asked me to. I also brought Small Town Jules issue. The rest of that shit with Nashville and everything else was all Brittany. I had nothing.
Nashville was the only one that was me.
And the only other person that was me was Leanne and Small Town.
Which led to everybody else who came. Nashville was the only one that I brought on my own. I didn't
Leaving
have
you to pick up the pieces. Really?
Really? You want Christiane?
So you weren't the first day I came into your chat. Gladys didn't call people and say, "Oh, we struck gold." Christiane came into our chat, and you didn't call other people and fucking say that you struck me
Christian,
because I was
I
there
said it was
because you wanted to
you.
use me?
No.
Don't make it like I wanted to come up there and leave you neck with the
here,
pieces.
because I was the only one that said, did I not tell you? And we can go back and go look at every one of those lives, and every one of the mods that are still with me knows this too. I told you privately and on that panel, Christiane, I don't want you to talk about anything you're not comfortable talking about.
Of course you're going to say that.
As far as I care, you don't ever have to talk
Of
about
course you are
your
going to say
stories
that.
with Natasha.
Of course you're going to say
not
that.
told you that.
It's how you make someone feel comfortable.
The backstory behind that
Privately,
sick.
Christiane. All the
Brittany,
time.
you have your supporters right now because one of them just came in here and said it, thinking that I went in there and caused you problems and left you with the pieces that you didn't want. If you didn't want problems with Natasha, you wouldn't have done half the shit that happened, and it had nothing to do with me.
I never
Max
looked
was
at
up
you
there
like
without
gold,
me.
Christiane. It's
All
not
kinds
that
of people were up there without me.
I
You
used
used me.
you like gold.
You used me.
You
You
used
used my
Christiane.
pain and fucking shit on it.
Christiane, how many times did I come to you and ask you to come get on my panel?
What does that have to do with anything?
Because if I used you, I would have been all up in your shit day to
Not
day,
true.
wanting you to come get on my panel.
Not true.
Tell your people
Coco,
that then.
thank
The one
you.
that
I
come
knew
in
you
here
were.
and saying that I used you and left you
When
with
did I
pieces.
ever do that? You cannot say that I used you or that I looked at you like
Then
gold.
where were you when I started my premiere?
But
with
I
Leanne?
can because you said it to
Christiane,
me.
did you just not hear all the stuff we went over that happened between us?
You and I talked. Everything was fine. We had my premiere. And you can also ask Gladys. We talked on the phone about times that I should go, so I didn't interrupt you. And you weren't there. None of you were. What am I to take of that?
Neither were you, Christiane. It goes.
What
both
am I to
ways.
take? Yeah, you didn't come to my premiere. You didn't
You-
call
where
me.
were you
How
all
many
the
chances did
live
I had to go through Gladys to even get a hold of you half the time, Brittany.
You haven't been to one live of mine. One.
I've read too
Not-
many
not
of
Because she
them.
doesn't like you
conversation.
anymore.
Like, it goes both
Yeah.
Holy
ways.
shit.
I've met with too many
Like,
of your
get
lives.
over it.
Now,
Many,
why
many,
did you
many.
show up?
Christiane, not
I
since that
still want to know why
conversation
you
you
showed
and I
up.
Thank you,
had.
Copacetic. Copacetic said, I heard many times BJ saying she hoped Christiane comes up to share her story. Many times.
All the time.
What? That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Shut up.
We can go back. You know what? I'll flip every one of them because there's several lives where I said, you don't have to talk about that. One night you were on my panel and you were getting upset and you were about to go there. And I told you, I said, don't wait till you're ready. That's the one
Getting
thing you don't
upset
ever do
because
about
NC was the topic. I didn't come up there and say, okay, tonight the topic is NC,
Oh, Michelle,
and I'm
you're
going
like
to
the
tell
only
my
Got a new
story.
pedal cult member.
NC was already the
Thank
topic,
you.
and it
What?
led
Who
into
said
that.
you said that?
Oh, you're building back up.
Who said you said
Yay.
that?
Thank you, Michelle K.
You just alluded to the fact that I came up there to tell my story.
No, I said one
unprovoked
night
by
you started telling your story on panel and you got really upset, and I told you, don't do it. Don't do that until you're ready. You're not pressured to do that.
Right.
You
did say not until I was ready, but you never told me not to. So don't play like I came
Christiane,
up
you
there
know how
many
to
times
do
I've
something
again.
you didn't want me to do.
Gladys
If you
knows.
had come to me and said, I don't want you to do this, I would have never done it.
I never told you that I didn't want you to like that, but I told you
How
that
does
it's
being
no
murdered
pressure
again?
that you
Okay,
don't
she wants
have
me to pause it. Okay.
several times, Christiane.
This pause. This is also a lie. It's so weird that she makes us pause to type.
I know.
Is that the end of your statement, Heather? This is also a lie.
What did you
I can't get my private chat to go all the way down. I can't see my fucking chat all the way down. It's weird.
That's weird. I think that's all Heather had to say. Was that
Okay.
this is also, which I think, I mean, the whole thing. I'm listening. Okay, here we go. I
And
have
you
messages
know I have.
from her and Gladys
I didn't
saying, "Oh
say that
boy,
you
we got
didn't
Christiane."
Tell me to take my
And,
time and
and
do it
for
when I was
Allison
ready.
Stitt,
Brittany,
before
but
you start
listen to
between
me.
me and Melissa Jade, Allison Stitt, I was not talking. Melissa Jade was not a topic of my conversation tonight.
And you're not a topic of Melissa Jade anytime I'm over there with me. I don't talk about you. I don't
Melissa,
talk about you.
okay, Christine. Melissa, you need to go watch my live stream before you go make a live mad at me because Allison's lying to you. I never said she gave you screenshots. You weren't even a part of my live
Before
tonight.
you make a
Allison,
a
and I'm
live
not
mad
paranoid
about
and
me.
making shit up, Allison. You gave Jessica Lynn screenshots. You told
I know,
her
like
today that
Christiane
she's
would do
got
that,
them
right?
to use them. So this paranoia shit that your narrative that you're making is bullshit, Allison. You need to stop. You're mad because I didn't give you the wrench back. You're the one that turned your wrench in. And now you're going to all these channels talking shit.
Well, these screenshots don't.
Melissa Jade had nothing to do with my live
saying.
tonight. Nothing. And Christiane, you most certainly were not gold to me. Was I excited that you were coming on my channel?
You called her gold.
I
was a new
appreciate it,
creator,
Heather. I was just giving you a
and it
hard
made
time.
me feel honored that you thought you to. Why would you want to come to my channel with 100 something people at the time?
There weren't 100 and some. There were 20 people in the chat, and I trusted you.
So that's what I'm saying. It made me feel good that you wanted to come to my channel, but it wasn't that I looked at you like gold. Or
Ooh, the ad comes up.
That's crazy.
I know. I was like,
That's not
finally,
how
you're
it was
letting
said
me
to
on
me,
here.
Brittany.
Well, I don't
And
care.
how do you think? Can I talk, please? How do you think it makes me feel after I went through the shit I went through? And I'm not saying I'm a victim, but I went through hell with somebody that I thought was my friend. To turn around and fall for more shit. There's someone that didn't give two fucks about anything about me and had me up on a panel again to be used for content. Again.
Used for content, Christine. What content did I get out of you and I used for you? What was it? What one live did I have that was centered around Christine?
Brittany, don't gaslight me.
No, I'm not
Yeah,
gaslighting you.
yes,
I'm
you are.
being dead serious. Name
How
one
many
live
times did I
that-
go up
that-
there?
God,
How
I
many,
am so
how many
proud of her.
fucking you called me one day on a mod call and asked me to bring Small Town back on the panel to prove her illness.
Christiane, what? Say that again.
Is
Say
Small
that
Town
again.
in this chat?
Because I've got the emails for her to come up. I have never reached out to have Small Town on or any of the other ones. It was always them emailing me first. Or
Because
asked
they
me for
saw
my
me telling my story and they felt it was safe.
Okay,
How many
so
times did you say that?
I did not go to them and bring them to my channel is what I'm telling you. Never one time. Anytime you ever seen any of those women on my panel, it was because they asked. Not me going to them. Now, what content?
They asked because they saw me trusting you and
That's
telling
fine.
you.
So how is that me using anybody? I never went and sourced them out.
Because you told people that I was gold.
What? I never told people you were gold.
Yes, you
Who I
did.
tell that
Oh
to?
my God.
There's so many
What?
people
That
that
doesn't
came to
make
me
any
and told
sense
me
at all.
that you said that you struck gold with me.
That's a bullshit. They're lying to you. Ask for proof. The only
Sabrina,
people
I
that
think
I
I
told
clapped in the chat,
that it was
actually, when she
it was
said that.
big that you were coming on my channel was Gladys. The day that Michelle called me and told me you
There
wanted
we
to come
go.
on
Throw
my
Gladys
channel.
under the bus. Britt.
That's it. And even then I said this is a big deal because my channel's so small. But now who else did I tell you were gold to? Who did I use? Please again.
And who
Again,
says
Christine,
that? This is
please.
a big deal.
People under the
What
bus.
content did I use?
You and I talked about, even after I heard that, you and I talked and I still trusted. And we talked
I
and
told
you said
you.
you were going to have
I told you
Let me
about that because I
finish.
was telling you how the girls were mad at me that I didn't get you on Recliner Survivors.
I
told
remember
you
that
all
has
of
nothing to do with it. Yes, you told me that. That's not what I'm
And
talking about.
that's what we're talking about. That's the only
That's
time
not
I
what
ever
I'm
did.
talking about. That's
And
not
I told you, I said that it was a big deal. I told you all of that. I haven't told anybody else you were gold. What the fuck? What?
Even
Christine,
after all that, Brittany, let me speak, please. Even after all of that, you and I talked, and you said that you understood the Plurker thing. We understood each other. We hung up. I came into maybe one or two lives after that. And you know I have a very busy schedule. And it was always Jax and all that drama with Natasha going on.
Jax hasn't even been on my panel since you and I've had a conversation. That conversation.
after I left, he was always on that. I love Jax. It has nothing to do with it. You have to understand the promises that we made to go on and cover this and cover that. And I gave you ideas that I had. They never came to fruition. It was all drama. And it was nothing like you said it was going to be. So I went with my best friend and we started our own channel. I mean, my channel is not drama. I don't talk about you. I took it for another fucking talked up experience with somebody that I thought could be a friend that didn't work. And I'm living my life. If I go to other people's channels, you don't see me talking shit on you. I've told you I never would because that is not who I am. And I didn't talk shit on you today.
Okay. Well, you can scratch that I used you for content because that never happened.
Okay.
Not one
Can
time.
I scratch it? You told the mods not to trust me?
I never told anybody not to trust me. Nope, not true. Who told you that?
Oh, who told you that?
Because that's a lie. I never told anybody not to trust you.
And she said not true. There was a pause.
Who told you that,
I'm not throwing people under the bus in a public.
Okay, well, they're lying to you. So just know you got somebody that's lying to you.
Mm-hmm.
And I also,
her whole voice changed.
I also never told you were told anybody you were gold or that you were anything that you struck gold. I never told. I don't even talk like that. Never told anybody I struck gold. Whoever told you that, once again, you got somebody lying to you. Probably wants to start shit. You don't have to believe me. I don't care. It's not true. I never said that. All you got to do is look at the action to go along with it and question. You don't even got to do it right here publicly. Go back and look at the lives again and tell me where I've ever used you for content. You also know I never reached out to you like that and have you come on my panel.
I didn't say you did.
If I was using you, Christian.
No, you didn't reach out to me
gold
that way.
And if I thought I struck gold, Christiane, I would be centering my channel around Christiane. I never did that. My lives went on with you or without you. The content was never Christiane. I don't get where this is coming from.
When I got upset because I got on your panel and told the story about the dead guy in my backyard and Gladys got triggered and left, and I left the mod chat over it. It wasn't said the next day that I was just wanting fucking attention. Oh, that's Christiane. She just always wants attention. That wasn't said either.
You need to talk to your mod about that one.
Nobody needs to talk to you about it, Brittany? What the fuck? So did Brittany ever...
And still, Brittany, do you know on my premiere, I waited for you and Gladys to come?
Look,
you never showed up.
And you never came to my channel after that conversation.
I was at your channel a million times. I fucking got on your panel and gave you a piece of my life that happened to me for you. I could have done it on a million other panels. I came up to support and help you. And just because I wasn't there the week prior I went live, I didn't deserve you and Gladys to come over.
Christiane.
It was not weeks.
When's the last time you've been on my channel?
It has not been weeks.
It has been a long ass time. Y'all, when's the last time
it was not weeks before I started my channel from when I was last on yours. In fact, Leanne, did we not go on her panel and say when we were premiering together?
When the last time you were on my channel was the night you were on my panel.
Was it a week before we went live, Leanne?
It was a week.
Yeah, I don't think, yeah, I'd have to look. No, I don't think it was a week.
It was
the last time you were in my chat.
Leanne and I were on your panel together. You brought up our channel. Leanne described it. You said, when are we doing it? And it was a week.
No, that was not a week, and that was the very last time you ever came to my channel.
It was not weeks. I haven't even had a channel for that long.
Really? Because our conversation was after that. On the phone call we had was after
that. The conversation was not after that. It was before that. It was a few days before that.
No, it was not. You need to go back and look at your caller ID and then look at your or look on your phone.
The conversation has nothing to do with it anyway, because the conversation ended well. Okay, even if the conversation happened after Brittany, it ended well. You still never came to my premiere.
It goes both ways again. You haven't come back to my channel.
I gave you enough. How much am I supposed to get?
How would I come over here when your chat's loaded down with people that fucking hate me, Christiane?
Who in my chat hated you in my premiere?
You got
I had 30 people at my premiere, maybe 20.
Sorry.
Oh, did
I
she
was
rage
there.
quit?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys.
No, you're okay.
Oh, I hate that she says I'm sorry.
I'm just shaking my head.
I guess you can't do fucking anything right?
Aw.
Leanne, you know
Jump!
that I was hurt.
Dun,
You know
dun.
where I'm coming from.
I was
And
there
you
for
know
all
that
of
I
it.
didn't just fucking ditch her channel and leave her to pick up any pieces. Even when I heard that she was talking to NC, when that was all uncovered, and
Yep.
I still stayed and trusted.
I know. And I went on there trying to trust as well. You know? I thought that
I'm really
she
glad
was
you guys have
nice,
had each other,
and that's
Leanne.
why I came out
Yeah.
too. And
Yeah, we really
I
are
wish I wouldn't have.
best friends. We talk
Yes, I
100
called
times
you
a
and I
day,
said
and
this channel's wonderful. You're gonna love it. It's safe.
Well, please
Did
pass
Yeah, but
on
I
our
trust you. Yes, you
adoration
did.
to
That's
her
the only
as
reason I
well.
went
Okay?
I
on there.
will.
Is because you're my best friend, and I
I'll be
trust you,
talking
and I
to her
trust
after
your
a while.
judgment.
Yeah.
And so
And then
the
my
fact
big
that you
mouth
had told
comes
me
out.
that meant a lot
That
to
night
me
broke my
because,
heart.
as you
This
know,
whole
I had
part
been
where
quiet,
she's just like
saying absolutely nothing.
starts saying how
I
sorry
felt
she is to the
horrible.
chat.
Okay, this is
Oh,
good. It's time for
no,
me.
you
It's
were
a
a
safe
really good
place,
friend.
and
Melissa,
you
I'll
said it
call
was
you.
great.
Melissa, I don't even have your number. God, someone's gonna
We
clip
talked
that
a
now.
long time after
I'll
this too, because she was so upset.
Facebook message you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop it here since we just
Yeah, she
so
doesn't come back. It's just heartbreaking after that. It's like, Leanne, I thought you did a great job of
you
just
did.
kind of
I
shaking her
come
shoulders a
out
little
and I
bit and being
scream like a mad
Thank you.
woman.
Yeah.
So you come up and scream like a mad woman.
Yes.
I will watch.
Yeah,
I will watch
Sofa,
the rest of
Sofa
it
does
tomorrow.
come up and scream like a mad
I will
I'm gonna
come.
see
I will
it.
watch more of it. I will watch more of it tomorrow because I got to get up early. But I wanna ask. So was Brittany ever? Was Brittany ever shown the proof that she said she was gold? And did she ever fucking
Christiane was
backtrack?
showing the proof.
No, but it was Brittany. Did Brittany ever show? I know she knew she saw it, but did Brittany ever get like shown? Look at you said it. Look, you said it. Now what?
No.
No, I think a lot of people have a lot of screenshots of things
Yeah.
that Brittany has
I think
said,
that
and
hasn't shit been shown?
Oh yeah. I mean,
Mhm.
Brittany was wrong on everything. Half the
But
stuff I
she's
have.
never addressed it. She's never
No.
like owned up to it, taken accountability, said she was sorry.
No.
No.
She ran
Oh,
away with her
man.
tail between her legs.
But I mean,
Wow.
later. That's been like 3 weeks.
It's been
No,
more than 3 weeks.
she's never
Nothing.
apologized or anything. No.
God, Jesus. So I remember she is a gaslighter. She's 100% a gaslighter. Cause like she said something on her panel about me. So I went to her privately and I said, that never happened, Brittany. And she's like, I never said it did. And I said, you want me to clip it for you? You literally
Mhm.
just fucking said it.
Mhm.
Literally. You're live right now. I message her and she gets it. She looks at it. I guess she looks at her messenger more when she's live than when she's not. And she addresses it on panel and she's like, I didn't say that. And I was like, so I came into her chat and I was like, but you did. You did say it. You did.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing's
just
ever her fault.
No.
It's everybody
Mhm.
else.
Yep.
Howie, I think I only screamed for like 2 minutes. Don't I, Leanne?
Well, you said
Yeah.
that Brittany was only up there for 4 minutes.
Was
and, it,
it?
wa-
How long
and,
was
it,
that?
and it was a bit.
Oh. Was that a long time that Brittany was up there?
So you want me to play you screaming? Is that what you're saying? Oh.
No. I mean, that's just my perception of time. Like, I think there's like 800
It was
people in your
longer, but
chat
it was
right
worth watching. I'm glad I was there when it was happening, but it was worth rewatching and with less emotion because I was fuming.
And she also
in the
gaslights
chat.
that whole fucking
But
situation where we came up on her fucking channel. When she
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
asked me to come up,
Mhm.
she dropped the link for me to come up, said, would you come
Mhm.
up here and answer these questions? So I came up. Then Lindsay
Mhm.
came up too. Boston was up there. Heather
Well,
was
I
up
came
there.
up because I asked for the link, and then the link was dropped. So I didn't realize Holly had asked for it too. So it was a link for Holly, but I jumped up immediately because Heather was up there, near tears, being freaking screamed at by Mel.
Is
And
Heather
I was just
alive?
like, someone needs to go
Heather,
up
are
there,
you
someone needs
alive?
to go up there. And then I popped up and realized Holly was up there, and then Lindsay came up. And then she was quiet. And we were all talking and going back and forth, and she was quiet. And I remember several times saying, like, you got, this is Brittany's live. Like, do you have
Heather,
anything
if
to
you're
say, Brittany?
alive,
And she would
type
just be
I'm
like,
alive.
mm-mm, mm-mm, I don't know. And then the next day, because Lindsay created this fucking narrative that we had all jumped up there to bombard her channel and
We
take over
ambushed
her
her.
channel.
We
We
ambushed
ambushed
her.
her.
And
And
the
of
and
course
the
that
chat
became
was
her narrative.
definitely feeling a specific way. The chat was like,
Yeah.
"You're like, oh, they're taking over your channel." Brittany just did not
Because
have.
she wasn't talking.
She wasn't talking, and some people said like, "Are you cool?" And she's like, "Yeah, yeah, no, I'm fine." And as soon as I saw as soon as I looked at chat and saw chat was feeling a specific way, I was
Mhm.
like, I'm gone. You
Yeah.
invited me up here. I did not come
Yeah.
up here uninvited. Like you wanted me, and sorry that we are talking and you're not talking. And
Mhm.
or Brittany, that you do not have the wherewithal to take control of your panel.
Mhm.
And she doesn't. She lets other people run her fucking panel like
Mhm.
all the time. That's all I ever
Yeah.
see is other people running
And
her
I
panel.
think that's kind of what Christiane was saying to her when she was referencing like how bad things had gotten with the
Heather's not
drama. And I
alive. I
remember
knew it.
those. Huh?
Heather's
Heather's alive.
not alive.
No, she was
Yeah.
murdered.
But I remember those lives. It was like night after night where Brittany would have Lindsay and Jax up, and it would just be Jax and Lindsay talking the entire
Mhm.
fucking time, just
Yeah.
being
About
brutal.
Lindsay.
Screaming.
Yeah, about her, about Natasha, about like, so of course Christiane didn't want to be part of that. Like, I'm sure a lot of people are like, I don't like this direction, And then, like you said, Sophia, there was that weird moment where like Brittany and Lindsay and Jax like broke up, and she like was like, I can't have them on my panel anymore. And then she
Yeah.
was fine with them again. It just was a fucking mess. Everything Christiane said to me sounded
That
fucking
Michelle.
truthful as hell.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it was so obvious. I had thought at the time like it was you had to be like involved in it to see it, but then I looked back, just like like that day, and then
Mhm.
many after, and so many people saw it, and I think it brought so many people together. Like
Yeah.
I met a lot of these people that are in the chat right now because of that, because so many people that were there to witness that. I love you, fuck you, I hate you, who am I? I mean, it was a big fuck
Mhm.
you, because it was overnight, and if you don't like it, I don't care. Like she had a
Mhm.
gun to her head or something.
Mhm.
And people started just slowly like going bloop, dropping off.
Yep.
Well, and I think what she doesn't get is that when people leave Natasha's, right? They had just gone through this experience where they were kind of blinded in a way to and I know, Leanne, that you guys have done a few lives about parasocial relationships,
Mhm.
which I found super interesting. But you leave that experience from a moment where you were kind of blinded to a lot of it, and once you're out, you can't unsee it, right? And so
Right.
what Brittany doesn't realize is that people that are leaving Natasha's and coming over to hers, they're gonna see Brittany's true intentions a little quicker and easier,
Mhm.
because they still have that fresh experience in their minds of what they went through with Natasha.
Or
Right.
or there's also the flip side of that. Well, that's if they didn't leave Natasha willingly. If they didn't leave Natasha willingly, if they got shunned for some reason, they will glom on to somebody like Brittany because she reminds them of Natasha. Like
Yeah.
they
That's
did
true
with
too.
TT.
Yeah.
Like they did with TT.
Yeah.
But I've said to some of these other girls, and I've never come back to this panel. I've said it. I've said I don't. I just don't know why I did it. I don't. I didn't care if she laughed at me. I didn't care. Blah 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 blah. Something clicked one day, and I was like, "Oh my god, I did like it when she exited on." But it was more so Parker and Tattoos, because they were like my buds in the chat,
Mhm.
especially Tattoos. She'd be like, dead. get after it, didn't you? Or I mean, you knew I was gonna say something about a butthole, but I don't know. I mean, like some sort of feeling came over me where I like was feeling it for someone else, like that seems so excited that Natasha had like addressed them, and I never thought that was me when I talked on your panel ever. And then I was like, oh my god, I just got that like I didn't even notice that maybe that is why I was doing that. Like for her, what's the word I'm looking for? It's a real easy one. For
Attention?
her approval. Yeah. Yeah.
Approval?
Yeah.
For Natasha's approval?
I don't know.
Or
But I like
to
it.
fit in with Tattoos and Parker? I mean, or to just not be a go against the grain?
Well,
Or
I mean, at
or
first I was like, I have
was it
no.
Natasha's or was it the chat's approval? But the
It was
Natasha's
more the
approval
chat.
comes with the if
Exactly.
Natasha approves, the whole chat
Then
approves,
the whole
right?
chat
Yes.
Yeah.
And her and Tattoos didn't have any problems at this time. And Tattoos and I think we were just talking about this the other day. We were like, I mean, I'm not gonna say tight, but we talked a lot in chat, because we had a lot in common, and we both were always, mad or threatening something, whatever, and both in recovery. And it was more so, yeah, her and I think I was doing it for, like I felt like I was doing it with a friend, but I really had no clue why I was doing it when I left.
You think it
It
was
just,
do you think it was like kind of like a relief or a release or an escape and a place to put your anger from like real life shit?
oh, absolutely. Isn't that what everything is?
No.
I mean,
Yeah.
well, I mean,
And
No.
a lot of it is,
a
especially
lot of it is.
with an
I know, but
addict.
it's not everything. But with an
No,
addict, yeah. So like I'm just saying that's probably more of it than approval from
yeah, but like
Natasha
I
specifically.
mean, yeah, I didn't feel like cool being part of her chat. It was just weird. I like had so many qualities of a typical supporter, and then I had the other spectrum, which was probably how the mods felt at the time too. Like, oh my god, this lady, But they modded for her because it was kind of like a cool thing to do. I don't know. I saw a lot of things that I was just
Following the
surprised.
grain. If
Yeah.
anyone wants to watch a really fucked up kind of social experiment on Netflix, watch The Push by Darren Brown.
Okay.
It's fucked up. It's
It's a
fucked up.
little
It's
over an
fucking
hour,
and it's fucked up. It is
and it's
fucked
really
up.
fucked up. And it has nothing to do with social media, but it has to do with the human
Oh,
kind of the
Coco.
need for approval or the need to fit in or the basis of it is, can this guy, this
Don't tell people.
mentalist,
Just let them go
okay,
watch it themselves.
just watch it.
It's
I
The
guess
really good.
Push.
It's
what I'm
really good.
trying to say was I dreaded going when she went live. I was really happy when she went live because it was really the only place that I knew people, She went live a lot, and sometimes there was a lot of fun. There was some Chris Watts shit and stuff going on then. You never knew what was going to happen.
Right.
At the same time, I also had that feeling like, oh, I hope nobody brings up the sex panel to the Air Melissa. Like, I just don't have the go at it.
Oh, so you almost felt like you were obligated to at
Yes,
that
and then I
point.
won that fucking award that night
Oh God.
while
Yeah.
I was over in Lana's chat making fun of Snuffles for some reason. I don't even know what it was. And then they gave me that chat. I don't know what
Good
it
night,
was.
Amber. So you didn't so like, I know people say like isn't everything an escape or whatever. But it's not. It's not. I think though from pain and anger, like and putting it out onto other people, that's very common for people to lash out on other people in
Oh yeah.
pain and anger.
Yeah, and I
Really.
agree with you, Holly. Like every single thing that you see that you don't like in somebody does not mean you hate it in you. I don't like people that pick their nose and eat their boogers, but that's not because I do it too. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Right.
Not every little thing that I don't like
Right.
is something that is a projection of me, but
No.
several things are.
But
Yeah.
but the things that when people go really hard at things, it
Mm-hmm.
it typically or it's something that uh that it had some kind of impact trauma wise on you, like from somebody that was that you were very, like, for instance, I don't hate narcissists and really call narcissists out because I'm narcissist, but maybe
Mm-hmm.
because I am a survivor of narcissistic abuse and have PTSD from
Yeah.
that shit,
Mhm.
right? But I also don't think that I like call people out for fat shaming because
Yeah.
because I hate that about myself, that I do that to people, that I hate that. Or is that what people try to say? Oh, you must hate people
Yeah.
that fat shame because you do it secretly. What? No, what?
Whatever. Yeah. Well, it was
Like,
like
that
a
doesn't make any
5 second
sense.
adrenaline rush and a fucking 5 hour. God, I feel like a piece of shit. That
Yeah,
poor girl, I don't even know her. She's nice. She's crying. What do I do? Just call today now and say, hey,
I'm sorry.
sorry? You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
yeah.
Mhm.
I was like, oh, there's no way out. So, and then the more mean I got, I don't know.
But
I
see,
never,
then you like think of it like I think here's the thing is there are people that you were mean to that definitely didn't deserve it. We know that, right? They didn't
right?
deserve it.
Mhm.
Not anymore.
I think that there are people that kind of like fucking I'm not going to say they deserve it, but
They
they're
all
they're
deserve
really
it.
not they're really not good people themselves. They're
Mhm.
not they haven't done nothing. You know what I
Now I have a
mean?
checklist.
You got a checklist?
Yes.
But it's
If you
almost like I
meet,
hate saying that because I don't
you
want
don't have to
anybody
meet
to go
any of the
low.
requirements on it.
I don't want people to go like low to people. I don't want people to torment people or go real life on people. But I think that people, I don't think, Sofa, I don't think you should censor yourself if you're not threatening. Like if you weren't, but you never did threaten anybody. When they said you threatened Mrs. Portland, I was just like,
Yeah.
oh God, Kim and Crafton fucking popped into
Yeah.
fucking Crafton did and was like, oh,
Yeah,
look
he
at
laughs about
this.
that too. Yeah.
And I was
Yeah.
like,
Oh,
oh, he laughs about it, but he was really fucking being a piece of shit.
I know.
He's not a good person. Neither one of them are good people. But yeah, for them to just be like, "Oh, look at this threat," and I'm like, "That's not a fucking threat." Why
That's
do you
like
guys think?
Lindsay saying that about Moon.
Well, right,
Yeah,
and but
yeah.
To the
She's
Moon did
you
the same
know,
thing and
hanging
came
on
into
by a
my chat.
thread.
To the Moon came
Mhm.
into my chat and said Lala threatened her, and she sent me proof that Lala threatened her. She sent me this little clip that said, "I don't want to go. I don't want to have to go." I can't remember exactly what she said. I could find it. But I will if you don't stop coming at me or whatever. I will expose you. Basically, I will expose you for the shitty things you're doing, the shady things you're doing. And she said that was a threat to go real life on her. So I went to listen to Lala's stream so I could hear the whole thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Context and everything. And Lala did say at first, she's like, like I don't want to have to, but like I will if I have to. And I can see how it would seem threatening.
Are you talking about
Threatening.
today? Because
But
I
it's
thought
also
No,
she said
no,
it was
this is like
threatening.
a long time
defensive.
ago.
That's also defense
Yeah, but
to say if you
it's a
keep
long
coming at
time
me,
ago.
I'm gonna have to come at you.
Right.
Mhm.
Right. And so I was like, I can see how that's threatening because it is. It's threatening to say if you keep coming at me, I'm coming at you. It's a threat, but it's not threatening to go real life, you fucking idiot. Like it's not. It's
Yeah.
threatening to
Yeah.
say I will expose shitty things you done if you keep coming at me. Like keep
Yeah.
coming at me and I'm going to be it's not a fucking threat.
Kind of like what I did the other day, and that's exactly what she said. You're gonna
So
threaten
yeah.
me, Sofa? Yeah. And I was like, no, these aren't threats. This is all in the like months in the making.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know,
Well, I mean, but Lindsay fucking does it all the time. She fucking says, "Oh, I don't want to have to. I don't want to have to, but I will if I have to." I could show. It's
I didn't
funny. I could
want to
show
do
all
this.
these people.
Yeah.
I could show all the things that these people are saying. If you keep lying about me, I'll tell the truth about you. Shit like that. You're doing the same fucking thing, Lindsay. The
this is
same
what's
fucking
not gonna
thing.
fly with me anymore. I'm already a piece of shit, so I might as well show you what piece of shit everybody else is. and people
Yeah.
go along with that narrative.
Yeah.
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 I
can't
am
believe
already
people
a piece of
eat
shit.
that up.
Well,
Like,
then, yeah. So let
So,
me show you what a piece of shit this person is,
yeah,
and
that's
then
her
laughs.
whole.
yeah.
Mhm.
So what? So where? So what in the brain? Like, what kind of rationale does that? I'm already a piece of shit.
Yep.
So let me be an even bigger piece of shit and like expose people, private
It's to
messages or
deflect.
whatever. Just
But only
So that
uses
deflect.
it to
I
their
know.
advantage when
Yeah.
they're
Only
mad
use
at
it.
somebody.
Yeah. Yeah. But
Otherwise,
if
in
they've
chat,
always
they're
been a piece of shit, if they were a piece of shit, Lindsay, why didn't you show them being a piece of shit when they were being a piece of shit in the first place? Why now?
Exactly.
But why?
Opportunistic.
I need to go to
But
bed.
you know,
Me
she
too.
I'm
doesn't
falling
do it
asleep.
on the daily.
Me too.
But when she does do it, she says, "Y'all think I'm a piece of shit anyway." But the rest of the time in chat, she's in there charming it up with everybody,
Yeah.
hamming it up, so
She's
no
a
one
piece
thinks
of
you're a
shit.
piece of shit.
Yeah, they do. Yes, they do.
Yeah,
They do.
Okay.
They're just they like her.
Okay.
They like that she's nasty because she's nasty.
Mhm.
All right. Well, thanks. It was nice to be back on panel.
Yeah, it was so
But
Thanks
nice.
for having me
yeah,
back.
This
absolutely.
chat,
Anytime. Come
Adeline
visit next time.
included.
Come visit again next time. Bring Christiane with you.
Yeah.
You guys
sounds
can
Yeah,
good.
talk
We
I
about
will
will.
come
poop.
up.
We can talk
She
about poop.
actually, Leanne, you might want to stay up another hour. She wants to go live at 3.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Christianda?
Oops, sorry. I should watch my
No.
mouth. Sorry
She
about
was
that.
like, Sofa, you're
No,
right.
you don't. We
People
swear all the
are
time.
up at that hour.
What time
That's
zone
like
are
6
you in,
a.m. in
Leanne?
some places.
She goes, I won't be home until like 3 though. Should I give it a shot? And I was like,
Go.
if
I'm gonna have to
Leanne's up
tell her.
for it.
You go on yourself. I'll sleep while you're
Yeah.
on.
3 over here is 6 over the East Coast, so people could be
Yeah.
waking up. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh
I'll
Lord,
be
here we go
sleeping.
again.
So
But I
Leanne,
just
you'll
want to
know
say,
that.
if you think everybody thinks you're a piece of shit, maybe instead of like continuing to act out, you just stop and maybe reflect a little bit. If there's
Mhm.
so many people telling you you're a piece of shit, just reflect a little bit. You know, just sit back and say, what is it that I'm doing what is it that what behavior am I exhibiting or signals am I putting out that is, even if they're false, even if these people are wrong, what is it I can do to like come across as not a piece of shit?
Well,
Yeah.
but there's so many
Exactly.
compliments. Oh, you've changed so much. You've changed so much.
She hasn't changed. She hasn't changed.
Well, I love
She
you
hasn't
guys. It was
changed.
so nice
Okay,
to have you
yes.
up, Leanne.
I love
and
all of
we'll
you.
talk soon.
Thank you.
Yes,
Yeah, I
love
gotta go to bed
everybody.
too. I gotta
Thank
be up in 5
you.
hours.
I
After,
love
Thank
this
you,
but
chat.
Leanne. Thank you for letting
when I
us
am, I
play
love
your.
catching your channels.
Anyone
Yeah.
staying up, you'll see me lurking somewhere. I'm gonna find someone.
Okay.
I will probably be on the YouTubes going
I might
around.
just hit go live tonight.
There you go. I might, you guys probably will see me around more often. Maybe. Who knows? I might have
Hopefully.
another emotional breakdown and
I
have to
hope that I do, because
take
just
a
the
couple
other
weeks off
day,
again.
No.
a group of people were talking, saying, "Why doesn't Holly go live?" And then tonight, I was like, "Oh my God, look!"
It was
And we came.
a June miracle.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see if I can get
Okay.
myself in enough drama to. I'm just kidding.
Oh
I'm not
God.
going to be in
Damn,
it. I'll just
Please
report.
no.
I am just the news.
Just report on it. You're
I'm just
Hollywood
going to
from
report on the
news.
news. I just have to watch more to
Yeah.
catch up.
Instead of we spent a whole hour at the beginning of this, like, what's the
Can
drama,
someone
guys?
just tell us
Can
what's
someone
going
just
on?
tell
I'll
us?
just come up and do it.
Yes,
'Cause we had
do.
no
Yes.
idea.
I will,
You can
for
be
real.
our
No,
reporter
once
in
we
the
came
field.
up, that's
Yeah,
when we
I
started
was gonna
getting
do that
cued
for a
in on
while.
everything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can do it real fast.
Okay. So
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
leaving. Sweet
Okay.
dreams.
All right.
Okay,
Good
good night,
night.
everybody.
Good night,
Love you
Good
everyone.
guys.
night. Sweet
Good
screams,
night.
everybody.
Yes,
Bye.
love you all. Bye.
Love you. Bye.